All right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Today, we are back to streaming. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My goodness gracious. Isn't this something? When was the last time that I streamed? It has been a while, about 3 months, actually, since May 16th, I believe, my birthday. But we're back. We're streaming. We're live. This very well might be a one-time thing, but we are at that number. We have reached 1/3 of 1,000,000 subscribers, which is awesome. Hello, everybody. Welcome, Ibrahim, Mango Plus, Charge, Scattle. Hey, Brandon Smith. Welcome. 43 months. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The Bills went undefeated in the preseason. I don't care. The Patriots are gonna win the AFC East again. Hello, Don't Mind Creative Humans. Hello, hello, hello. Let me put this link in. Well, actually, I don't know if the bot will actually say that the stream is live. Actually, can somebody, I think I saw Skylar in here. Skylar, if you could you put a link in the Discord that I'm live? I would appreciate it. Hello, 45. I did say hi to you, Ibrahim. I said hi to you. Welcome, everybody, though. Thanks for joining. I love chess too. I made different games. Ask me the different ones I've made. What other games have you made, Mango Plus? Okay, Pixel King, you're sending me a challenge immediately. So let's get going. Let's run it. Let's do it. It's been a while. I have not played much chess as of late, to be completely honest with you, but we'll be playing chess for the first 4 hours of today's stream, and then we'll be moving on to other stuff. Will we be doing CS2? I do highly doubt that, I must say. We got a King's Indian, so let's play E4. Do it. Go. I'm gonna be completely honest. I kind of piggyback off of some of yours, but one of them is like duck chess, but with a rock. Okay. Well, there you go. Hey, look, you can piggyback off mine if that's what you so choose. All right, 96. Okay, playing very well so far. I actually did some studying in the Makaganov, actually earlier today, as a matter of fact, and I've learned that I've actually been playing the Makaganov in the King's Indian slightly inaccurately. I usually put my knight on F3, which is actually incorrect, and I shouldn't do that. So we're gonna see how this new setup works, but let's just go for Bishop E3, which I think is the best move in this position. Okay, castles. And apparently, we should be playing G4 immediately. Let's play G4 now. I've learned some more theory. I'm really locked in today. I didn't put Road to NM in the title of today's stream, but that is always the goal. Okay, C5. Will we push D5? So again, we're going for a kingside attack. Blacks goes for a queenside attack. That's the plan. This music has me on the edge of my seat. What's up, it takes time. Hello, Lemon. Welcome, Dord. What's up, everybody? What made you choose the name Viper King? I don't know. I thought it sounded cool when I was 12, basically. What is this song from? It's called End of Time by Ugona Onyekwe. I kind of like it. All right, so we have E5. En passant is not forced, thankfully. Let's consider my options here. Now, again, the kingside attack is still the right way to go. And from what I've heard, or from what I learned earlier today, apparently I've been playing it wrong by putting my knight on F3. And the better maneuver is actually knight to E2, knight G to E2, and then knight to G3, supporting these squares. So I'm going to go for this play, and we'll see what happens about this. But that video with Tunish was so good, and not the drawback chess one. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, I can't hear you. Is it too soft? Oh, the music too loud? Other people can't hear you, but I can't. Okay. Sorry. Apologies. I'll turn down the music a little bit. Sorry. No, it's the mic. The mic was maybe a little far away from my face. It's definitely positioned the right way. Like, this is the correct way. Hey, what's up, Paul Mack? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Okay, knight back to E8. Seems reasonable. But let's go knight G3, controlling the square F5. And then we'll probably play like queen D2. Maybe we'll just start an attack immediately. Hold on, maybe we might have H4, H5 immediately. Yeah, I like this way better. I can't believe I didn't know that I wasn't supposed to put the knight here until literally today I learned this information. That's wild stuff, man. Can we stream SAT questions? Well, we shall see. So again, for anybody who's not, who doesn't know yet, we will be doing the chess for the first 4 hours, and then for the last 2 hours of the stream, we will be playing other games, party games, and whatnot. So we'll see what happens. I'm hoping that it'll be a fun stream. And you go for F5 anyways. I feel like that's not a good decision, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't think this is right because you open up the G file, and now I don't need to push H4, H5 because you just opened up your king, and then I can just like castle queenside and just be happy. I like this. Yeah, what is a Brazilian gambit? I don't think that's a real thing. Ah, so you don't even take. That's your idea. Okay, interesting. You don't even bother to take. I mean, there's knight seat E4. This knight's a great defender. I wouldn't mind trying to remove it, but knight takes, and then the pawn hangs because there's no defender. I mean, rook G1 is probably always a good move here. Queen D2 is probably also reasonable, but let's start with rook to G1. I can't see how lining up this wouldn't be a bad idea. Knight here, I don't know. Anytime you trade, it just doesn't work out very well for me. I don't like this, man. So I made up my own defense, but I don't know what that defense is. Oh, it doesn't sound very good then. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Bro, someone said that and I never heard of it. Never heard of what? Oh, Viper King, my 198th favorite YouTuber. Have you done yesterday's Wordle? I did not do yesterday's Wordle. So what's your favorite variant that you've created? Oh, that's a good question. That's a great question, actually. What is my favorite variant that I've created? I don't even know. I feel like a lot of the variants that I've done, I feel like I didn't create, so I can't like take ownership for it. But I think the chess versus snake one, even though the variant that I showed in the video wasn't great, but I think the premise with a little update, a little tweak, would probably be a little bit better than the one I actually showcased. But I think that's probably the one that would be my favorite. You're going in on a nuclear engineering major? Do you think I'm going to get accepted into U Michigan? I mean, I hope you do, but I have no idea. Good shout out to you. Yeah, nuclear engineering. I think that should hopefully be better than anything that I did. Shout out. My dad, mom, and brother crash out during that because they think it's unfair. It is a little unfair. It needs a tweak or two, but chess versus snake, it's viable. I do plan on making a follow-up video eventually about how to actually fix it. Okay, I'm struggling to figure out what move to play. I think I'm just gonna play. I don't know. This pawn is just not adequately defended though. Maybe I should play bishop d3. Only issue is that knight comes in. I don't know. Do I really want to hang on to this pawn? I mean, I don't think I need to. Nah, let's just play normal. Let's just straight up play normally. Let's do this in castle. We gotta play good moves. So how do I hide chat? I don't know if you can hide chat on a vertical stream, unfortunately. I'm not sure. I do apologize. Hopefully the chat is only covering my face and not covering the actual screen of the gameplay. But I do know that it is annoying. What's up, Blues? Caro, 2 moves, fork. Oh, absorption chest. I kind of forgot about absorption chest. That's a good one. And yeah, what's up, Meh Fish? Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to send me a friend request. I completely forgot that I usually do this. Is I usually make a pinned comment. Let's play a game. Send me a friend request. Send me a friend request. My username is Viper King. There we go. Let's do this something like this. Let's pin that chat. Pin it. All right, sweet. I rook up. Okay. The first thing I identify is that there's a potential skewer on the square if this knight were to be removed. There's also, I mean, bishop e2 is probably a move I'm going to play at some point in the future. I guess we could play it now. I mean, knight h5 is actually probably pretty good here. Because if you take, then there's that skewer. And if you don't, I mean, I'm just opening up the rook. I think it's probably pretty promising. There's probably even ideas of bishop h6 too. Yeah, I really like this. I think my opponent misplayed by kind of not initiating a queenside attack and trying to go and fight back on the opening up the king side. I like this a lot. This looks pretty good. This looks pretty good for me. Let's go. Whew. I'm a little rusty though. I'm rusty at chess. So how can you become better at chess? Well, one thing is by playing better players and analyzing your games after it. So if you want to play a game, hopefully I can help you somewhat along that journey. But I think that's probably a good place to start. All right, so have you been playing chess every day? I have not. I have very much neglected a lot of playing chess. Well, that is one nice thing about streaming, is that I do allocate 4 hours or so a week in order to actually just focus on chess. And when I have not been playing chess, when I have not been streaming, I have not been playing chess, is what I should accurately say. But I have recently studied, especially this past week, somewhat in preparation, so I wouldn't just wouldn't get absolutely destroyed. I like the idea of knight h5, knight takes. Then what though? Maybe bishop h6 is the way to go. Let's play bishop h6. Yeah, I like the premise of bishop h6, maybe coupled by knight h5. Looks good. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out exactly here. I don't think you'll take, but I'll remove it, because what else would I play in that situation? Hey, what's up, Star Chess? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. When's the next merch drop? There will be no more merch drops. I do have my current merch, which is still available at viperking.shop if you want to help support me and support the channel. But it hasn't, I mean, I think there's enough variety there. There's a few different designs. I don't think there's anything necessarily that I would like to add. I think it's fine for now. Okay, what do we want to go for here? So knight here. We could castle. Obviously, the issue is now bishop takes, queen takes, and there is this fork available. So castling would get rid of that idea. I think castling is a move that I'd like to play anyways, so I'm perfectly fine with that. I don't think I particularly care. Make a custom chessboard design and make it as merch. That is true. That is something that, realistically, if I really wanted to make money on the YouTube channel, a lot of chess companies have recently been reaching out to me, offering to send their boards to me to make a video on. And I definitely could capitalize on that more. I definitely could monetize some of my own creations that I've made, but I don't know, man. It's just I don't have that much time, unfortunately. But that is something that I should probably look into more if I truly want to be a full-time YouTuber, which part of me does very much want. Okay, we do have, I think we have knight h5. Do we have knight h5 here? I think we must have knight h5 here. There's no way we don't. I think so. We just try to put more pressure on this bishop. It's adequately defended for now, but I like this idea. I mean, maybe like queen coming in or something could be nasty. I think we have some pretty good ideas here. Actually, why was I even pre-moving this? This is not even possible. This is possible though. Was bishop h5 not better? Bishop h5. Bishop h5. I see. Utilize that pin. Okay. That is definitely, I think, probably a good alternative as well. I wanted to keep the G file open, which is my rationale as for why I did this. And again, just to clarify, I am looking at chat because this is not a rated game. Just want to make that clear. In case anyone else is confused, I'm not cheating. This is for educational purposes as well as entertainment, I suppose. Who thinks Viper should stream on Twitch as well? Yeah, I did see your DM, Star, that you did suggest that to me, that I should stream on Twitch. And personally, I've never had much success streaming on Twitch. The issue with Twitch is that Twitch only promotes the largest streamers to new viewers. So viewers would have to go independently out of their way to find smaller streamers in order for that to be viable. It's an uphill battle with Twitch. Obviously, it's not impossible to become a large streamer there, but it's not really worth my time, in my opinion. Sure, I could get even a few extra viewers, but I don't know. I've never been a huge fan of Twitch personally myself. All right, but thank you, Akira. Welcome back, Viper. You've been missed. Well, thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. And yeah, Lemon, I have been ignoring your awesome DMs. Sorry, pal. All right, let's take. We're attacking that rook, obviously. Play the Christmas Gambit? Oh, good lord. I don't want to play the Christmas Gambit. Hey, thank you, Eggy, for being a member for a month or a year and a half. 18 months. Shout out. Let's go. Shout out. Thank you, Eggy. Appreciate you. Aren't there people who stream on Twitch and YouTube at the same time? Yes, there are. It is definitely a viable option. And yeah, we've put this rook in a very tough predicament right now. Okay, you go for this. I think this just blunders this, no? I guess that's the best cash out that you could have went for, I suppose. What do we have? Probably rook g1. We probably infiltrate queen here. Threaten checkmate. Not missing anything, right? It's knight here. I just slide out of the way. I don't think there's any follow-up. Let's go for this. Threatening queen g7 mate. Yeah. Still threatened. Yeah, that seems pretty lethal. But yeah. I think I played that pretty well. We'll take a quick look at the game review after this. Alright, but yeah, I'll do my best. We'll see what happens. It's been 8 months since Viper King has last played the Christmas Gambit. He is 0-6. Am I really 0-6 in the Christmas Gambit? Good lord. I hate the Christmas Gambit with a passion. But no, I think I'm better. I think I've gotten better at chess. I've been practicing. Not playing games, which is weird, but I've been practicing just my calculation, my mindset overall. I was previously playing in a lot of tournaments, but then I've recently stopped for the time being. Alright, well, we'll take... unfortunately, no way to stop the mate. I think it's inevitable. Alright, GG's. Let's take a look at the game review. Let's see how we did. I think we did pretty well. Let's see. What was my? I forget what. I had a hotkey to open up the game review automatically, and then to be honest with you, I completely forget what that hotkey is. So I'm just gonna have to scroll through here and find it. There it is, and eval as well. There it is. Eval bars on the screen. All right, hello everybody. Hello ahead. The Bishop's Gambit, the Rook's Gambit, Gambit's Gambit. Hello Tabitha Doggo. Hey, can I ask you something? Absolutely, please. If you have any questions, feel free to ask me. I am open to answering questions that you have. Not everything, but most things. Hey, what's up, Char? Also, did you get any new party packs since last time I played with you? No, I haven't. I looked at some of the new party packs that have released, but Jackbox party packs 3, 4, 5, and 7 I think are all the best options. I really do think so. Tabitha, can you do 7D chess? I don't think I can. I didn't think I could do 6-dimensional chess when I made that video. And I don't see a possible follow-up of making 7-dimensional chess, because it would either be a 6-dimensional chess was 4D chess with 2 or 4 spatial dimensions with 2 temporal dimensions. I can't imagine that there would be some other follow-up that either adds another spatial or temporal dimension. I just don't think it's possible. Okay, so 87%. Actually, I guess I kind of misplayed it. Let's take a quick look. Okay, it was F6. That was the key. Okay. So, okay, we played this well. Really? That's wrong? D5 is a mistake. Why? Because you have E6? Oh, you can just open up the center? Really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm kind of shocked by this. I thought I played that really well. I think I played everything else is pretty well. Pretty well played here. Oh, you take him with bishop was actually slightly better. That's okay. All right. Fair enough. All right, let's keep it going, everybody. All right, sweet. All right, Ibrahim, you're the first person who I saw. 2243 from Egypt. All right, we got ourselves a game. Let's do it. Let's play. And again, I do promise I'll try to get to everybody, but it will take time, obviously. So thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Let's see what we got today. All right, let me I could set up some of the other text that I usually have on screen. Yeah, like the win-loss draw. This was a classic one. We could bring this back, sure. Gives a little bit more motivation. Oh, that's not correct. E4. Let's play E5. Let's see. I might be rusty on my theory. I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope I remember everything. What we have? Okay, Ruy Lopez. Let's see how much Ruy Lopez do I remember. What are you talking about, Dord? I don't know what Lemon's talking about. I don't know what Dord's talking about. I sure don't know what Twisted's talking about. I don't know what anyone's talking about. All right, well, we have the Rio Gambit, so let's play. Takes. Knight d6. All right. I don't think you'll take. Yeah, bishop f1 is the move. Let's castle. Let's just play this game. Played many of these games before. This is like a very typical bishop f1, very classical Ruy Lopez. I do need more practice in these types of structures, to be completely honest with you. But yeah, this is. If you want to play the Berlin defense, you got to know this theory. All right, so I shouldn't take this knight. I know that's bad. Knight f5, is that the idea here? I should remember the move here, but I don't, to be honest with you. I want to say it is knight f5. I don't know what else it would be. But I know there's been times in the past where I've completely just gotten steamrolled in these types of positions because it's hard to like maneuver my pieces. It might just be knight e8. It might just be knight e8 too. That's like completely viable. Hey, Magic Hub, welcome to supporter. Thank you so much for being a member. Shout out. And also, I completely forgot about this, by the way. There are rules for people who donate and become members, in which case I have to play you next. I completely forgot. So Magic Hub, do you play Blitz with viewers or only Rapid? I can play any mode you want. Except like no more than like 10 minutes, because otherwise it will just take too long. But yeah, absolutely. If you want to play a Blitz game instead of the Rapid, we can definitely play Blitz. All right, let's do it. So, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to think about this. I honestly don't remember the move here. I think it's knight f5. I'm trying to figure out if there's any justification that disproves why it would be knight f5. The only issue is I don't really have that many great knight retreating squares. Knight e8, I just don't think that's right though. That doesn't feel right. I'm gonna play knight f5. I'm pretty sure that's the right move because I can always support it with the move d6, which kicks out the knight and then obviously defends this knight. I think this is correct. Is taking ever the right idea? I don't think so. I hope I'm not losing my mind here. I think this is right. I don't know, maybe bishop reactivates. I need more practice in these positions, man. I really don't remember. All right. Bishop f4, that seems fine. I don't think there's any reason to be worried. I mean, we have rook b8 immediately targeting a pawn here. Yeah, send it, why not? Seems like a relatively useful move. I'd probably play that at some point in the future anyways. Yeah, creativity shows Sanab. I'll try to play you as well. All right, let's go. I mean, d5 seems like a reasonable move here. I like the prospect of d5. But the main issue is queen a4 attacks both pawns, which I just don't like. So we could take. That's obviously an idea too. That's why it's kind of why I moved the rook there. But if I do take, then you activate your rook. So it's double-edged. Okay, we gotta play a little bit faster here, I think. Maybe bishop g5. That's also an idea, maybe. I don't know. I gotta develop some of my pieces here. I don't know what to play. Why am I getting stun locked on this move already? I don't know, I just don't like the queen. The potential for the queen to deploy. That's why I'm tempted to play something like this. Alright, let's play this. Let's do it. Bishop d7, bro. Bishop d7. Bishop d7 makes sense, I suppose. Oh, I guess this pawn is still hanging, right? To queen a4. I didn't actually. Why didn't I clock that? That's okay. That's fine, I think. I think we'll be okay here. I do need to practice in the Ruy Lopez though. Am I a Marvel fan? My favorite movie is a Marvel movie, but I wouldn't say that I'm particularly that much of a Marvel fan. I just like Across the Spider-Verse and Into the Spider-Verse, those movies so much because of the animation. But I don't know. What's up, Jeffrey? How you doing? Where is Streamlabs? Where is Streamlabs? I'm not sure. Okay. Is there any tactics here? I mean, you walk straight into this, but obviously my bishop's hanging, so there would have to be. I have to be winning more material. There's no check, obviously. Let's just take. We have like Queen F6, or maybe even the Queen H4 is viable. And then we're kind of just playing in this endgame. I mean, we even have Rook takes now, which I think actually, I mean, it's attacking that knight directly. No, it's not. The queen's defending it. What am I talking about? Maybe Queen H4 is viable. Let's just go for it. I'm not sure. All right. Yeah, please don't spam moves in chat. You can suggest moves. Again, I'm not playing rated games, so you are. I can look at chat, but please don't spam. Spam is no bueno. All right, let's move it back. Knight back to G6. I think it's just a target at F5. It could get trapped. Okay, now you push. Yeah. So I don't know. I think I might have had something better here. Let's see. This bishop probably wants to go to D3, so I think putting my bishop on F5 makes sense. And then I guess we'll fight for this open file. And I guess, I mean, that's the nature of the Berlin, is to just go into a draw an endgame. But I feel like I don't know, I feel like I probably could have went for a pawn there. Do a Spider-Man chess? What would Spider-Man chess be? Kavan Brady. Remember me, Viper? I can't say that I do. I'm sorry, but I can't say that I do, unfortunately. Alright, let's fight for the open file. But yeah, very drawish type of endgame for sure. Do we have? Wait. No, we don't, right? Because the rook, there would have to be two attackers on the rook for that to be viable. Okay. This pawn seems weak. A knight maneuver like 97 just feels too slow. It feels like you're probably going to try to deploy the bishop here. Now I could play d5. I kind of like the prospect of d5 now. Let's go for d5 now. Because I feel like the bishop is going to deploy in this diagonal. It's going to be annoying to deal with. That's the main issue with my position, is that I have these ugly doubled pawns. But I think we can probably figure out a way to be fine here. Alright, I'm tempted to double up my rooks on this file. I should probably also move my knight to somewhere more active. But like where? Now? There's like an outpost on e4 if I could get to. That's just way too slow though. Let's do this. Okay, now my knight can jump up to f4, which seems like a good, nice improvement potentially. I am a little bit low on time, so I do have to be cognizant of that. Okay. Can I try the Latvian gambit? Oh, I don't remember the Latvian gambit. I don't remember what that is. To be honest with you, I know it's not good. I know it's dubious, but I kind of forget what it is. Do I watch Big Brother? I actually, it's funny you do say that. I don't usually watch Big Brother. I love Survivor is my favorite show, but I don't usually watch Big Brother. But I am watching Big Brother this season because there are Survivor players this season in Big Brother. So I have been watching this season. I am rooting for Dee or Devins to win, or Angela. I would like Angela to win too. And they have been steamrolling everyone thus far. Okay, what do we want to play for here? Is there any way I can deflect the king away from the guard of one of these rooks? That would be nice. Knight h3. King just retreats. Take. King takes. Any forks at all? I don't see anything. Yeah, this bishop is just guarding that d3 square. Just enough to make my life hard. What's up? Yo, if you see this, can you teach me how to play drawback chess, please? I mean, I could try. It's not very difficult, I must say. It really isn't. You just go to drawbackchess.com. Not sponsored. Yeah, it's not too difficult, I must say. All right, let's trade. I don't see any better continuation here. I looked for it, didn't quite see it. And then maybe like F5. Yeah, it's gonna be tricky. It's gonna be tricky to find anything. I think I have a little bit better piece activity, I want to say. I think my knight is better positioned than my opponent's knight. If my opponent's knight was like on E5, then that could be a problem. That's actually oh, maybe I shouldn't have played F5 then. Oh shoot, maybe I shouldn't have done that. E5 is such a good square because that's the only square where you can attack this pawn with both the bishop and the knight. Shoot, I probably shouldn't have. I should have played F6. I didn't realize actually how critical that was. That was actually probably a really bad positional mistake by me. E5 is, yeah, E5 is too strong. I gotta trade a piece then. I shouldn't have done that at all. What's my over the board rating? I am rated 1730 in FIDE. Granted, I've only played one FIDE tournament in my life, but that is the case. Wait, what? Really? Hold on. Aren't you just losing a pawn here though? Let's retreat. Okay, hold on. Now we're just up a pawn. Okay, so this knight might try to get in. Doesn't. I mean, now I just have a 2-on-1. I mean, let's activate the king, perhaps. I like this a lot for me now. Actually, let's play this first. No one's gonna play H5, and I mean, I have a 2-on-1. I just have a 2-on-1 majority now, and hopefully that just is enough to win this game. I'm down on time significantly though. I'm gonna have to lock in here. See, knight had no moves to get to E5. That is true. I mean, yeah, there's obviously this move is being covered by the bishop, so I guess it is trickier. I mean, maybe there's a C4. I'm gonna keep my knight here though, just to keep a guard of this pawn. I think is probably my best idea. Takes, pawn takes. I think I'm chilling. I think I'm actually kind of chilling here. I think my opponent just blundered a pawn, honestly. And now hopefully I can just activate my king. Well, maybe not to that square specifically, but activate my king, get going here. Okay, where are you going? Ah, okay. Well, probably just A5 then, right? A5 though. Pawn here. I don't want to create a passer for my opponent. I mean, I do have the retreating move. Knight E6, knight D8, which holds on. It's passive, but I actually kind of like it because it also attacks the bishop. All right, now we just like continue on my way, right? I mean, maybe the bishop gets back then. So we have H5. No, let's bring the king up. Maybe G6. King G6. Then we push. Okay, my knight's super passive, but it's a necessary defender. And then how else do you break through? If I hold that pawn, how else do you attack? Ah, maybe you can go knight A6. Knight E6. But I'd rather... I don't know. Let's just push. Have to kind of figure out how this is going to work here. This is tricky. So why isn't this episode 97? Yeah, I guess it technically could be. It could be. Do you saw the Viper Snake paper chain, or is it a stuffed animal? Yeah, my sis. Yeah, it's around my play button back there. I don't know if you can see it. It's kind of hard to see. So I have 96. Then if you go back, I'm inclined to also go back. Yeah, this is a little tricky now. I don't want to just repeat. Did I quit National Master? No, I didn't. I just didn't want to put. I didn't put in the title for this video. Didn't particularly matter, in my mind. Where's the neck thing? There's also this Viper over here as well. This Viper is also to the side. Yeah, that I sometimes wear on my neck. Okay, so knight here. Again, The issue with dropping this pawn is that this pawn also falls, likely. It's just I can't put my bishop back in time. It's a little frustrating. I could drop the pawn. I'm worried that the knight's going to get too much activity, but I feel like my pawn majority here is probably strong enough, right? So if I drop this pawn, you can't really attack my other pawns easily. It would still require a few moves, and if my knight's defending... this is tricky now. I might just drop this pawn and just say, screw it, let's just push. Well, I don't want to... Do I want to play this? I guess this is fine. I don't know. I'm worried about dropping the pawn. I'm worried about dropping the pawn here. Hey, what's up, Josiah? Periodictable. Alright. Hi. Alright. I'm gonna play. Let's play for a win. Let's go for it. I'm dropping this pawn intentionally. Let's go for a win. I think this is stronger. I think this 2-on-1 is stronger. I don't think you're fast enough. I don't think so. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But yeah, if you ever push, I take. And then I just need to push these pawns up the board and then just let go. I don't feel great about it, but let's see it. Hey, what's up, Owen Checkmate? Chad, is this AI or real? This is AI. Sorry. This entire stream is AI. Alright, let's do this. Come on, I gotta win this endgame, bro. Let's go. Okay, where's this knight going? Here? I don't think I care. Or should I care? Or maybe here? I don't think I want the knight coming here. This way? No, right? Because I'm still defending. I have 21 seconds. Oh, there's no increment. That's right. That's bad. That's kind of bad for me, actually. Hold on. Low-key, I forgot I thought there was increment. Okay, I cannot look at chat. There's no way I can do that anymore. Okay. Yeah, I'm a little concerned now. Okay, I think my knight here is good. Bishop back to defend. That's fine. And then we just push, and then we just go for it. I know I could take that pawn too. Ah, shoot. Let me go here. Attack the bishop. We can take out that bishop. Then I'm super happy. We also have ideas of a5, deflecting the knight away from the defense of that square. But then my knight might get trapped. Yeah, there's some potential universe in which my knight gets trapped there, I think. But I have to play like instantly from here on out. There's no way, or else I'll just lose. Oops. Too much yapping. Not enough playing chess. All right, let's chop. I don't know. Chop. Sure. I don't know if this even works. I don't even know why. I probably should just push g3. I don't know. That looked interesting. I don't know if that really works though. Low key. I don't really like this because then it's probably king f3. I probably just have a5 though at some point too. Just gotta push. Bishop here maybe. Ay. Too slow. That move doesn't work. Oh, that move also doesn't work. Equally bad. No, that move doesn't work either. I have to go back. I have to reroute. I gotta get my king to the F file, I think, in order to push this pawn. Ah, 1.1 seconds. No! Shoot. I think I am winning this endgame. Let's see. Do you think I can take? No, I can't. Okay. All right, GG's. Well played. Well played. All right. I think I did have that in the bag. I would have won that endgame. So I'm proud of the way I played. Obviously, I took too much time, but I'd rather be winning than, and I think having successfully played that endgame than to lose. That's okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. GG's. Well played. All right, Magic Hub. I gotta play you next. Nightmare on Elm Street. All right, I got you. I got you. Let me just check out the quick game review. I want to see if I play that in the right way, or I think I could have played that slightly better, especially in the middle game. I think I could have won a pawn, made that end game easier for me, but I think overall I'm proud of the way I played that. I feel like I've been a little bit shaky on my end games as of late, and I feel like I actually played that pretty well. Low-key. We could go to war with Barbados and win. They only have 297k. I've never liked the Bayesians. Viper, it's time for war. I'm down. Let's take over Barbados. I mean, we could go for something a little bit less ambitious. There's definitely a country with less people that we could take over. The Vatican City. We could control the papacy. And this would be huge news for us. 81.5. Wow, okay. So I had a lot of winning chances and then kind of screwed it up. I mean, okay. I was just like pre-moving here, so that makes sense, I suppose. G3 is bad, actually. Really. What was the best move? Oh, A5 immediately. That makes perfect sense. Okay, well, let's keep going. Let's play Nightmare on Elm Street. Okay, this is Blitz, so I gotta lock in. Let's do this. You ready? I heard Fiji is nice this time of year. That's perfect. And Survivor's filmed in Fiji, so my favorite show. All right, let's go here. So we have a double fianchetto setup. I mean, like, I guess, bro. I'm fine if you take that. I don't mind that. Should I castle? I feel like there's an attack brewing. I might delay. I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it too much, bro. Do I have takes? Let's take here. Wait, what? Oh wait, the bishop's defending. I thought for a second you just hung your rook. For a split second, I actually did just think that. Okay, I might be stupid. All right, let's castle. I don't think I'm scared of this. We probably just have like H5 ideas, I think. I don't think I'm scared of this. Let's push. I like the idea of D4. I don't even care, man. Low-key don't care. This is Blitz, baby. Sacrifice some pieces for activity or something. Is what I've heard is good. I kind of regret doing that. I don't know why I did that. Alright, let's do this. That bishop in the corner is annoyingly strong. I feel like there's some way I can... I mean, I don't know. That feels very weakening. Is there some way I can exploit that? I would need another attacker, though. I don't have enough attackers. How do I exploit that? Okay, let's not waste too much time here. I'm just down a pawn. Because I played like an idiot. There's definitely something here, I feel, though. I don't know. This looks suspicious. Or maybe I'm hallucinating. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't quite see it, to be honest with you. All right. What's up? Hello, Tabitha. Okay, cool, man. All right, I'll try to play you guys. I'll try to play everybody. Sansu 1404. I'll try to get you as well. You know, 66,000 away, 397 to 400k. Got a long way to go to get to 400k. Very long way. Yeah, I'll try. I'll try to play you guys. And thank you all for being here. Appreciate it. All right, so we can take. If Queen takes, tries to take open control of the file, we could play Queen D4, but then we allow two passers. That's just like, that just seems terrible. Do I have options of like rook takes? Whichever piece takes, I take bishop. Like queen's defending against back rank. There's ideas of maybe like Queen D7 though. And then I'd have to play like queen d6, removing the guard. Yeah, that doesn't work. We gotta play faster here because I'm taking too much time. All right, I don't know. Don't see a great way to proceed here personally. Oh, I guess we can. Let's take like this. Okay, I guess we're just now up a pawn. Oh, back to even. We've reclaimed the pawn, I should say. And I have the bishop pair. I actually kind of like this now. This is not actually that bad. Let's get my king. My king needs to get to the queen side. So I have a 4-on-3 on the king side. My opponent has a 2-on-1, and that 2-on-1's faster. So I could just have to be way better about how I play this. Okay, let's do this. I mean, I could take and double the pawns. That's completely viable, but only if I'm close enough to actually reclaim it. Actually, I think I might be now. Am I? Maybe not. Ah, shoot! I'm gonna take it because I have no time. Dude, I gotta lock in. I keep forgetting how much of a factor time is. Time is actually important. Oh, shoot. Time is actually important in chess. Who knew, right? Wait, what? Aye. Oh, that's right. I just dropped the pawn. Wait, I'm stupid. Shoot. I'm panicking. Yikes. Yeah, I completely misplayed this. My bad. Ah, shoot. Yeah. Okay. Oops. All right. I need to actually pay attention to the clock. All right. GG's. Well played. Well played. Yeah, I definitely messed up in the end game there. All right. GG's. GG. All right. Let's pay attention to the clock next time. That is my focus. Okay. Where is? There it is. All right. GG's. All right. Let's get to the next game. Who wants to play next? Okay. I see. Who? Wait. Actually, who? I feel like there was somebody else who became a member that I'm neglecting to play, and I do apologize, but I don't see their username in chat. So I will play the first person whose name I see here, which is Quantum Grandmaster, rated 299 from, was that Iceland? Yes, Iceland. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. We have an Italian. Okay, this is a rapid game, so let's keep that in mind. All right, 4 knights Italian. I like to play h6 here. Back, no. Castle. Okay, bishop back now. Okay, all good so far. Okay, d4. That's a little weird. That's a very weird move. I mean, like, I guess that's fine. That feels very strange. I guess there's no way to punish that. I'm not sure why I thought that would, why that felt so strange. I guess it's completely viable. Okay, let's see here. Hey, what's up? I want LARP. What is that? Yeah, has there been anywhere on Jackbox today? There is going to be Jackbox today. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Jackbox is a must today. All right. We have knight h5. You can threaten the fork. I don't even know if that's really that good though. We could take the pawn, but then you just take back my pawn. I think we just probably just play rook d8 and just chill like that. Okay, now you're gonna have an isolated pawn. Is that gonna be a problem for you? Like, I hope so. I'd imagine that it would be. I don't know. Knight h5 seems extraneous. I feel like queen h4 and I'm in trouble. I don't think that works. I want to take, not really. Okay, maybe this is a worse than I thought, because you can kind of just play like e6 at some point. I don't like this at all. Does rook take? Rook takes. Rook takes. Is there knight h5 then? Not really. Not really. Do I just really retreat my knight like this? Push, queen takes, slide over, and just play like that? It just seems terrible though. I don't want my knight's so passive. Knight d5, knight takes, pawn takes, rook takes. Then I could take this pawn maybe. So knight d5, yeah, knight takes. I have rook takes, pawn takes, queen takes b2. This e6. Ah, but then I lose defense of the rook. Ay, ay, ay. There's defense of the rook there, I think. I don't like him. I think I misplayed this. I don't know. I literally can't find a good move here. Actually, does this even work? No, oh yeah, because I can take back with queen. Oh my god, I didn't even calculate that. Yeah, grilled by a 300. This guy is not 300, by the way. just to be clear. This is yeah, joined. This person joined what, a month ago? Yeah. Yeah. He says he's 2200 on his main. Oh, I didn't even realize this was a TBB. Okay. He claims. I think have I played TBB before? I'm not even sure. I think I have. No, I definitely played you before, but I don't know if I've. I don't know if you, I don't remember your rating. I don't remember anyone's ratings from back in the day. I don't really care. This is just for fun, anyways. Yeah, do the Kramnik gambit reported for cheating? No, hopefully not. Hopefully we'll have no cheaters. But I'm a little rusty, I must say. Excuses, I know, but. Sir, why not play knight h5? I didn't want to play knight h5. Let's go back here. I didn't play knight h5 because of queen h4, attacking my knight and attacking the rook. I mean, I guess the rook is defended twice, but where does my knight go then? Do I just play like g6? Like, I guess, but like, what is my knight doing on the rim? There's like literally no point to that. I guess my knight here at least I think has prospects of going forward, but I know it's not ideal either way. I misplayed this. Why don't I remember this line? This line's weird. With d4 so early. My inclination now is that I shouldn't have actually taken. It actually gives white too much activity. I think I should have just played d6. I think this is where I kind of messed up, to be completely honest with you. I think it's just d6 here instead. But I took and it went down to a position where I just have less activity. So yeah, this is just poorly played by me. So I think in the future I'll try to remember. I think d6 is probably the move there. Okay, have I seen Mr. Robot? Oh, is that the movie with I forget if it's a movie or a show, but is that with Rami? What is his name? Malek? Remy Malek? I don't even remember his name. Oh my god. I feel like I've seen. I think I saw maybe is a show and yes. Okay. I think I've seen the premiere of it, but I wasn't really interested. I kind of just lost interest. I don't remember why I lost interest, but I remember I think I watched the pilot, not the premiere, the pilot episode. I just wasn't interested. I don't know why. Sorry, Shadow Penny. I feel like I'm being ignored. I'm sorry. There's a lot of people in chat. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best not to ignore people, but it's hard. It is difficult. Oh, there we go. Did my bot my bot now has said the stream is live. You're only 55 minutes late. All right. Yeah, I'm sorry. I am rusty. I'm rusty at streaming. I'm rusty at playing chess. I have not played a rated game of like rapid chess, I think, on chess.com. Probably in, I don't know, a few months, I think. I'm actually, well, I think my opponent is waiting to just reconnect. When is the last time that I played a rated game here? How do I even see this? 90 days? 1 year? November? Oh, really? Was it really November? Oh my god. Oh, well, rapid. That's true. Actually, no. When I hit 2200 rapid, I stopped. Hold on. That's not a fair assessment. What was it? Blitz, maybe? Oh, May 15th. Okay, yeah. So it was 3 months ago. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, it's cut off on the screen, but believe me. Okay, it was May 15th. So literally the last stream is the last time I played. That's rough, pal. Okay. Anyways, what's up, refrigerator running? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. You're cooked, bruh? I am cooked. I'm so washed at chess. Low key, high key, all the keys. Yeah, this position sucks. This one sucks. All right, but how you guys doing today? Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining. You got a beard? I do have a bit extra facial hair. I am meaning to shave. At work I have to wear a mask all day and it gets very itchy, so I've been meaning to shave for sure. But for now I'm rocking with it. I don't mind it. I think we're chilling. All right. Don't pre-move? I can pre-move. This is perfectly a valid pre-move. It's only one. Yeah, so this is a move, yep. The expected. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like this at all. But I don't really have much else here, unfortunately. Okay. Why not knight queen d7? I was really expecting queen d7, and I was like, I don't even know what I'm going to play after queen d7. I think that's a slight inaccuracy from my opponent. Because now I can, I believe, activate my knight, cover queen d7, which would have been really good to get into my pawns. Get at my pawns. Yeah, I don't know what I would have done there. Okay, knight takes. Do I have other moves? No, not really. Let's just take. I mean, I have queen c5. There's checks available. I mean, this is just looks like a drawn endgame now. I think we'll probably just get a draw here. Do you think I can win this endgame? Maybe. Do I think I can win this endgame? Let's play it. Let's play it. Let's have some fun. Let's go. I'm actually not going to take. I was thinking of taking here. I don't think I would. I think I would just need to get my king to the center as quickly as possible. I think this is still a draw. The pawn structure is still completely symmetrical. Okay, a4. I mean, we could play a5. Or we could just keep getting my king. I'm one tempo behind of getting my king to the center of the board, so let's just do that. Let's get my king to the center. I don't think I really care. Like, you can push. I'll play like b6, but I'm getting my king closer to the center. I have to be careful here. Let's play h5. Maybe I'm getting outmaneuvered here. I'm not sure. Maybe I pushed up this too far. King e6 maybe. I don't think I'm getting outmaneuvered. I think I'm fine. If this pawn wasn't guarding d5, I think I'm getting outmaneuvered, but I think this is fine. I just can't push h4. If I push h4, that's killer for me, I think. So take. Let's play b6. That looks correct. If you ever go here, I have to go king f6. Or I can just go king f6 either way. Oh, am I getting outmaneuvered? Oh, did I just get zugzwanged? Low key? Because now I can't go e6. If I go here, you come here. That looks probably losing. No, this guy's not at 300 elo, by the way. That is completely false statement. Okay, if I play c5, I think I do just get zugzwanged with b3. So I think I'd have to play b5. Takes, takes. I think this is the only way. Okay, I don't know. I still don't know if this is actually a draw or not. Pawn takes, pawn takes. Do you play b4 to zugzwang me? I suppose you would, yep. So if I go this way, one, here, take, here, push out of the way, take, push, out of the way, push. I'm just way too slow there. So I'd have to keep guard to g6. So if I play king g6, you play here. But I just get kind of outmaneuvered there too, don't I? Shoot. Is it now I can't go back to f6? Did I have to go h6? Oh my god. No, I do just get zugzwanged instead, entirely. I do get zugzwanged. Shoot. No, g6 doesn't work because of king e5. I do get zugzwanged here. I have no other choice. I have no other choice. Okay, but you're 1100 bullet. If you look at my other stats, okay. I don't think an 1100 play this well. I don't know. Okay, well that's inaccurate. Yeah, I did get zugzwanged, huh? Maybe I should have calculated it all the way through. Yeah, offer draw. You know, you're right. You're so right about that. Offer a draw. Let's offer a draw. Offer a draw. Draw offered. Yeah. Well, now there's no way to stop it. Yeah, this gets zugzwanged entirely. I might be able to draw this if you don't know the technique. If you mess up the technique, I might be able to draw it. Ah! Definitely can't. The king a7 there? Would have been the way? Maybe not. Well, I can't let you get here, though. If I let you get there, then I lose. But otherwise, you have opposition either way. But I gotta go for that. I guess you get opposition either way. There's no way for me to present it. You would have to mess up in order for that to work. Let's go this way, I guess. Yeah, I guess you had opposition either way. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, I will resign. GG's. GG's. Alright, well, not going well so far. But we're getting ready. We're getting ready. Alright, G. Let's keep playing some games. Let's do it. Alright, Shadow Penny, you're the first person that I see. Alright, so let's play it. Let's do it. Let's do this. Alright, and again, I will try to get to everybody. I will try to get to you. Alright, let's see. We have a... This is Leonardus. Yeah, let's strike in the center with d5. Can we play some blitz? I'd be down for some blitz. Okay, it's kind of like a Vienna. I'll take. You take back with pawn, then I just go here. You take back with knight. What do I want to go for here? I mean, f5 seems extraneous. Yeah, no, f5 doesn't seem like the right idea at all. Who wants to play Fortnite? don't think anyone wants to pick 4 now, I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay, knight back. Alright, let's do this. I'll just develop. I think we're chilling. Can you challenge you then when you get a chance, Viper? Alright, I will try, David. I'll do my best. I'm sorry, I know there's a lot of people sending challenges, but I will do my best. Alright, let's castle. We're not worried about this pawn because it's on the same file as the uncastled king. Do I want to take this? I guess so. Sure. Ooh. I'm gonna go for it. Let's go for it. Let's go for the sacrifice. Might be dubious, but let's go for the sacrifice. This pawn is still undefended. Should probably defend it. The problem is that you didn't commit your king. So I guess this sacrifice is definitely probably a blunder. And not worthwhile. But here we are. This is an actual 450 or another 2200 extra account? This is actually a 450, I'm pretty sure. Unless something has changed, I'm pretty sure that this is legitimately a 450. Legit. Alright, so if we take bishop takes, we could take here, we could play queen h4 at some point. We might also have knight d4 ideas. Maybe knight d4 now? No, knight d4 now does not work, actually. That would just hang a pawn. I don't really have enough compensation, or at least enough activity, I suppose is probably the right word. And also, this might just hang this pawn. Okay. No, that doesn't really work, does it? Take. If you take here, I guess I could take. Bishop takes. Other ideas? I could take immediately. Bishop takes. Queen h4. Well, the king probably runs away. Then maybe we can take in the center. Actually, let's go for that. Actually, that might be my best option here. Let's play queen h4. And let's try to chop open in the center. Oh, you go this way. Okay, well that still works though. Because now I have this threat. And yeah, I'm just picking up material. Okay. That works. Let's go with the rook. Okay. Alright, we got it. Alright, GG's, Penny. Thank you for the game. GG. Okay. Let's keep it going. Alright, next game. We have a lot of games. Let me see who else we got here. Okay, not a car. I see you. Inaccuracy and Lord Froshi. Vom Sofa, I've accepted your friend requests. Alright, not a car. Let's do it. Let's play. Okay, e5. Alright, let's lock in. 5 minutes. Let's play Blitz, like how it's meant to be played. I'm actually playing quickly. Okay, we have c3. You go for center attack. You do go for center attack. Okay, let's see if how sharp I am on my center attack lines. But definitely d5, e4, bishop e4. Sure. Take. Castle. Sweet. All right. I'm relatively happy here, I think. Do I usually play g6? I think I do, but it could run into some h4 ideas. Plus this pawn's hanging, so I don't think that's what I want to go for, actually. Realistically speaking, probably not in my best interest. Okay, let's play bishop here. Bishop d7, let's just defend. The idea is probably of a5. I like the idea of a5, that looks good. Putting a lot of pressure on these pawns, on the queen side. So it kind of depends where you want to go. If you wanted to castle queen side, I don't think you would have played the moves like this. We do have maybe g6 as an idea. Let's throw g6 in there. I think that's probably a good idea. I'll probably want to fianchetto. Okay, we do have bishop f5, which was the threat. I'll definitely take. Okay. Now we want to go for. We're up. Okay, let's take. Now, can I take this? Rook takes. Back rank is a problem? No, you have knight back. You do have knight back. There's no way I can add more pressure onto that piece. So we do have rook b8, though. I think rook b8 is reasonable. Okay, let's play rook b8. You push. I think rook b6. Now queen d7 looks good. And again, we just want to apply more pressure, as much pressure as possible. Bring my other rook over and try to pick up this pawn. That's my idea here. And then my bishop could drop back and defend against the weak dark squares on my king, which should be chill. Let's take like this, yeah. Okay. There's ideas of e6 potentially. Do we have c5 available? No, you have 3 defenders against that. But a weak back rank. Oh, what's up, Southern? I'm not ignoring you. I'm just focusing, bro. Well, welcome. Thanks for joining. How you doing? Okay, okay. Let's see what I want to do here. Yeah, 2 minutes 47. So I just still need to play pretty quickly here. He's just locking in. I need to lock in, man. I can't keep losing games to everybody. Okay. I'm not out here to give out free elo. It's not happening, man. All right, let's just play. This move is pretty calm. I'm just gonna play this. I think now we probably have c5. There's definitely ideas of like knight g5, I think, which could be a problem. And like e6. I think I'm fine though. I think that's okay. Trying to be super careful. Make sure I'm not blundering anything here. I think c5's okay. Am I crazy? We can take. Yeah, my rook's hanging, but I'm not really worried about that at the moment. Oh, my rook's hanging if I take, right? So bishop takes, rook back. Knight here. Is there a rook sack? Can I infiltrate? Let's just go here. I think this is the calmest way to go about this. Oh, there is that. There is that, though. Oh, but then there's this. Is there? Maybe not. Ah, shoot. Maybe I did just blunder that. Ah! No! Ah, this is my... I'm so washed, bro. Why am I so washed? Ah, did I really... I guess I just blundered that, yeah. Oh, I blundered that for it. Okay, fair enough. Touche. Touche, I'm just gonna blunder everything. And waste all my time. I wasted so much time on those moves, and then I just blunder a fork at the end. Man, I am so washed, man. Why am I so washed? I know why. Just resign, even though I'm not even losing now. Or it's still just even. Let's play queen here. I suppose this is probably incoming. Make sure I don't blunder any more forks, bro. Oh, why didn't I see that move? Does that move even work? I thought I had back ranking, bro. Ah, because the bishop covers. Ah, shoot, dude. Gosh dang it, man. Oh my god. Ugh. I'm down on time anyways too. I'm just screwed, dude. I'm getting into completely winning positions and then completely fumbling, man. That's infuriating. Okay, well, I'm just officially cooked, bro. I'm just officially washed today. But it's bound to happen, I suppose. All right, well, GG's, well played. I can't say anything except I just completely malfunctioned in that game. And blundered 2 forks. Not 1, but 2. Well, I guess not, the second one wasn't really a fork, but. Alright, GG's, well played. Well played. Yeah, man, I'm lost, dude. Alright, let's keep going. Dord, you're sending me a challenge. Dord, let's play. Let's do it. Okay, so again, I'm just trying to accept challenges that people are sending me. I'm trying to accept whatever the first one is that I see. So if you want to send me a challenge, feel free to do so. And hopefully we can play a game. Okay. Let's do this. Alright, knight a5. Let's pick up that bishop. I'll play h6. Then probably bishop c5, maybe d6. Oops, I didn't really, yeah, I kind of just blundered there. But this is fine, don't worry, this is, okay, he didn't even play. I thought you were just gonna take the pawn. The pawn was just hanging. I didn't actually mean to do this. I meant to drag an arrow. I meant to play, yeah, you know what, I'm just gonna stop making excuses, man. Excuses are lame. So why haven't you been playing a lot of chess online lately? I've just been busy with other stuff. I've been busy making a lot of videos, and honestly, those videos don't involve me playing chess. They are chess adjacent, but they're not actually me playing chess. So yeah, time management for me right now is just I'm really struggling with that. My intuition is just not there at the moment. But we'll see. Hopefully things will improve. But they very well might not. Okay, let's lock in. Let's do this. So at some point I want to play d5 on it. I need to crack through the center. The center is quite strong because I completely misplayed. But Dord also did not capitalize in the best possible way, which is good for me. All right, so let's just push. Let's crack open the center. We also, which I didn't even consider, I didn't even look at this move, but since this knight's undefended over here, we might actually have sacrifices. I didn't even look at that. Generally didn't even look at that until I kind of autoplayed that. We might have sacrifices in the center picking up this knight. It is viable. Viper, how far am I in the queue? There is no queue. I am just accepting whatever challenge that I see first. So I do apologize, that's frustrating, but there is no queue. How do I turn off auto translation in chat? I actually don't know. Never had an issue with that personally. You don't. Yeah, you don't. You have to have auto translation on. Can I accept your friend request? Yes, I can. Okay, so knight goes back. That's super passive. Where does my bishop want to go? I mean, is there a point that you're just attacking this pawn over here? I don't think I really care. Like, that's cool and all, bro. Let's play bishop d6. This looks fine to me? Question mark. Alright. My brain just needs to kick into high gear. We gotta lock in. What have you guys been up to? Besides AP classes, cringe. Good lord, cringe. You're taking 67,000 IB exams. I find that highly implausible. Okay, we have takes, pawn takes and takes, right? We are just getting this pawn, I believe. And then when this pawn falls, it's gonna be really hard to hang on to f5, which is good for me. Never taking an AP class again? Yeah, thank goodness. Viper, I think I have a concussion. What happened, bro? But yeah, I'll try to play you next enough. Yeah, maybe until will not affect you in chess 960. Yeah, we could do chess 960. I'm okay with that. I personally am not the biggest fan of chess 960, but I don't mind it. Yeah, busy losing in chess. I believe you. I believe you. I think you got that commitment, and I believe in you. I believe you will get better. I'm going to your previous home park, your previous Six Flags park. You're talking to me? Six Flags New England? I haven't been to any of the amusement parks around Philadelphia or Pennsylvania. Or New Jersey, I meant to say. Even though I've heard that they're pretty good. So I'm told. You'll become GGM before Gotham Chess. I don't think that's gonna happen, unfortunately. I don't think so. I appreciate your I appreciate it, but no, I don't think so. Last time you streamed, you mentioned that you and your sister might be buying a house. Have you guys found something yet? Oh, thanks for remembering that. That's actually kind of crazy. Yeah, we were originally looking to buy a house. Unfortunately, the mortgage lady that we're working with is super slow. Like incredibly slow. So she hasn't been able to like collect all the documents yet. We've been waiting for legitimate months. So we had to sign the lease again that we previously had. And we're still in the same apartment. Gonna be here for at least another year, most likely. But yeah, I don't know. It's just very frustrating. Very frustrating process to go through. You have a 1% chance of becoming GM and Levy has 0? I don't know if that's true. That doesn't sound right. Okay, well, let's see what we want to do here. So we have a lot of pieces potentially hanging. Okay, what do we want to go for here? A lot of pieces in the center. This bishop's precariously placed. This bishop's precariously placed. Let's play queen. I think queen c7. Makes the most amount of sense. At least to me it does. There's no sacrifices, right? Because you ever take, I just take with rook and I defend the bishop. So that's all fine. We're up 2 pawns now. I'd like to probably bring my other rook to the d file. Or maybe I'll keep this rook here just because this is annoying. Maybe I'll just play like rook e to d8 then. And then try to reorganize my pieces in a way in which I can actually create something a little more substantial here. Okay, yeah, I don't think this is bad by me. Let's just play bishop e7, or I could go bishop f8. But no, let's play bishop here. I think this is more active. I think putting a bishop at an f6 might be a good option. Would I mind trading this? I mean, I don't need to though. I don't need to be the one to initiate that trade. Yeah, Levy's so cool. His thumbnails are generational. I'm gonna be honest. I have not watched any of Gotham Chess's videos in quite some time. Like, I really haven't. Something about those thumbnails. I know. I don't think they're AI, but they just scream AI, and it just turns me off entirely. I'm just like not interested. Just completely and utterly not interested. This content I feel like has gotten quite stale though, which is valid. But I think the only video that I've watched of Gotham's recently was the video in which he played against some people in the Washington Nationals. Oh my goodness, one of the baseball teams. Yeah, Washington Nationals, and that was actually interesting. That was like a funny video because that felt a lot more authentic. All his other videos have felt kind of just like slop, in my opinion. Did I see the new YouTube update? Yeah, not AI, just well made. But they have like that stench of AI. It's hard to exactly describe it. It's too well made to be AI. That's true. Alright, you're going for the sacrifice, I think. But I don't think I'm even scared of it. Which is what I'm considering here. I'm gonna play bishop g6 and just be like... Actually, maybe not. Maybe let's take. We could play king h7. If you do this, then... Bishop d3 first. Alright, I'm a cow. Yeah, I can play you. I can play you after this. You're always saying how you don't want to go to Baltimore because it's dangerous, but you live in the middle of Philly, in like the noisiest part. I never said that I don't want to go to Baltimore. Did I ever say that? I mean, I could go to Baltimore. I don't have no reason to go to Baltimore. Star Chess, do you think we can play soon? Yeah, we could try to play soon. We could definitely try to play soon. We have, I don't know, Bishop H4 looks interesting. There's like maybe Bishop H... Oh wait, no, hold on, no. So I meant after, let's kick the knight out first. Then maybe we have Bishop H4. Let's not get my moves in the incorrect order here. Goodness gracious me. Then Bishop H4, and then if you block with a pawn, I was thinking of sacrificing the bishop. Whoa. Wow, 60 viewers, is that normal? I actually haven't even been taking it. Well, per usual. I don't usually pay attention to how many viewers are on the stream at any given point in time. Is 60 normal? I think that's probably... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to expect. I don't know what normal is anymore because I haven't streamed in quite some time. Okay, so I guess Bishop H4, I guess you do probably just have... When you have Bishop... If Rook F4, then I probably just drop back. And then I trade off, which is fine for me. I think this is worthwhile. Then, of course, if you push, I sacrifice. I think that's viable, too. Hey, what's up, LW? How you doing? I just watched a video that meditation helps you get better at chess. I'm going to start tomorrow. Okay. Hey, shout out. Good luck. Yeah, I think that's a fake IWC, Dort. I'm not gonna lie, but you can still lose to me anyways. Also, Dort, I didn't even realize, but you're at 1,000 now. So shout out to you. Good job on getting the 4 digits. And why Friday and not tomorrow? Great question, LW. So I usually always stream on Friday or on Fridays for the most part. Viper, you need to start clickbaiting people for views now that the YouTube update rolled out. How about I don't do that? I don't think I need to do that by any stretch of the imagination. What's up? Yeah.
What happened? I thought you were streaming for 300.
No.
You're up right now.
I'm at 1/3 yeah.
Oh, you were doing it for 300.
Yeah.
I see. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought you gained like 33,000 today. I was like,
wait, no. Oh my god.
Okay.
Hello. Dab. You're... Yeah. Dab.
Ooh.
Oh, nice. That was nice.
Awesome,
That was nice. It might not...
We're leaving soon.
Alright, we'll have fun.
Are you streaming all night?
To 1 AM, yeah, that's my plan, yeah. Yeah, sure. That's fine.
Yeah, but I don't...
Okay. Yep, alright, see ya. Bye. Alright. Let's, what do I want to play here? I don't even know. Sacrifice the rook for genuinely no reason. I mean, this sacrifice is still available. I'm still slightly worried about it, so let's just defend against it. Alright. Honestly, this seems like the greatest part of your channel besides the clouds for drawback chests and such. Well, thank you, Jeff. I appreciate it. I wish more people share that sentiment, but unfortunately, it is a very small minority that shares that sentiment. Can I try to stream once a month? I don't know. I'm not sure. It's just... I'm sorry. It's just... It really doesn't feel... super worthwhile compared to everything else that I want to get done. There's so many other videos that I want to make, and I just feel like I haven't had time, even without streaming, to make all those videos. So I still want to make those videos in the future. So I don't know. It's tough to say, for sure. Can I do more real life content? I most likely will not be doing any more real life content. Unfortunately, those videos similarly did not do particularly well. I know I only gave it a couple of attempts, but I might do some more if I have like if I'm in real life with some other YouTuber and we're doing something, then I might consider it. But yeah, realistically speaking, it's again, I'm trying to throw a bunch of ideas at the wall and see what works. So we'll see. We'll see. It's your mic, bro. It's definitely not because of the mic. There's other issues as well. There's other issues as well. Primarily just like with the amount of people that even click on it, the amount of people that are interested in the streams or the videos. You shouldn't stream so long. That is true. I could stream for a shorter amount of times. I could definitely do that. That's not a bad idea. I'm considering E3 here. That's what I'm considering. Let me walk you through my thought process. But takes come with check, so I can't really play that. I'm wondering if I can set it up, but I don't think I really can. I don't know. What can I play here? Let's play Queen here. Let's do this. Okay. Viper, do Among Us chess. What does that entail? What does Among Us chess entail? Oh yeah, Sanav, I'll try to play you next. I'll do my best. We shall see. Yeah, what's my viewer like goal for your streams for you to start streaming weekly again? I don't know. There's not a specific number to reach. It's hard to say exactly. I don't know. What trying to think of what would be a realistic number that I could provide. I don't know, it's hard to say. It is hard to say. Yeah, 1 million viewers? Okay. Obviously, if I got 1 million viewers in a stream, then yes. Yes, but that is unrealistic. Hello, DGTV. Can you play me? Yeah, I'll try to play you soon. We got some other people who've been waiting a little bit longer, but I'll try to play you at some point. Viper, what were you thinking of making your latest short? Wait, what? Oh, wait! Bro! Come on! No way I just mouse slipped. Dude, come on. Oh my gosh, I literally just mouse slipped. Dude, you have to be kidding me. This is going terribly wrong. Bro. This is terrible. This is generally terrible. Okay, well, let's try to flag door then. I guess that's the plan. That's the plan, I guess. I don't know what else to go for. Yikes. It's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Doesn't get much worse than that, actually. In all honesty. Okay, I guess we can try to double. Wait, what else to go for, really? So we'll lose, just watch. We shall see. He might not win this. If I just gotta play fast. Let's actually play fast for once in my life. Okay. Wonder if I have any tricks here. Not quite, right? Said I was gonna play fast and then I take an exorbitant amount of time on this move. There we go. I guess that works. If I blender a fork, I'm gonna be very annoyed at myself. I'm trying to be so careful. Okay, we're fine. Bro, I really don't want to lose the door. Oh my goodness. Alright. Okay, we got it. We're chilling. He had bishop d4. No, I think there's a lot of things that went wrong there. But yes, Jishian, I am playing the audience. I am. Okay, we've done it. Sorry, I had to absolutely lock in because if I messed that up, man. Okay, we're good. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, so Nav, I said I was gonna play you because I know you've been waiting. Let's see. Do I see you here? Yes, this is you, Sansu. Okay, let's do it. Let's play. Okay, let's lock in. Oh wait, this is rated. Hold on. Let me abort. Let me abort. I don't want to play rated games. If we can play unrated. Was that 10 minutes? Unrated. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, now we're ready. Now we're ready. Let's do it. All right. Whoa! My goodness gracious. Thanks for quitting streaming. I've went up like 500 elo. Oh, awesome, man. Okay, we have a London. Boring. Queen b6. Let's attack that pawn. I love my anti-London setup. And then let's go g6. We have ideas of sacrificing because the rook in the corner would be hanging. D6, I think. Let's just kick out that bishop. I guess now you redeploy over here, but still not convinced. I think I like what I've got going on here. All right, let's castle. E6 at some point, probably E6 now. All right. We have 94, 94. Bishop's hanging behind. We're attacking the rook and the knight now. We attack my bishop. I don't quite have a check though. I have queen here. But then knight can block. Bishop can attack. Am I winning anything there? I don't think so. We do also have maybe like my bishop's probably a little too powerful. Let's bring my bishop back. Maybe I might have slightly miscalculated that, to be completely honest with you. But we might have bishop f5 ideas. I don't quite see. Or we also have a queen a5 potentially as well. Okay, it just goes back. Okay, let's just play bishop f5. I think developing with tempo is probably in my best interest here. And then we also actually we have bishop d3. No, we don't. The knight defends. Shoot, never mind. Okay, hold on. No, we don't. No, we don't. Or we have... Actually, no, we just have bishop b2. And that traps the rook. Aha, there we go. There's got to be some tactics here. I knew there's got to be something. Okay, we'll take. Now, I don't like how weak my dark squares are, but... Now we have bishop d3? Now we have bishop d3, I think. Aha. Because now the knight moved and is no longer defending, and the queen also moved and is no longer defending. Oh, but there's tactics. If I take with bishop, you repin me, but then I play like knight d7. I think that's fine. Knight d7, and then we can just take that. I think we're chilling here. A queen here. I guess 95. Do I have to drop that bishop? 95 rook takes. Knight check. Ah, but then queen can take and defend. That doesn't work. Okay, we're up 8 points of material. I think it's okay if we make a slight concession here. We could play f6, but then we activate this square for the knight, which looks terrible. Okay, now I'm locked in. I'm done. I'm done. We're locked in. Okay. Come on. Also, ideas of queen h4. Maybe I should play f6. I don't know. No, I don't like. No, actually, f6. I'm just hanging the pawn. Wait, what am I talking about? Oh my god, hold on. Calm down. I need to not blunder pieces. Why am I choking so hard? Do not blunder. Do not blunder. No blundering. I'm locked in. What's up, baby Austin? I used to watch your Roblox streams like 4 years ago. My goodness. Well, thanks for still being here. Thanks for still being here. I appreciate you. That is awesome. Been here for a long time. My goodness. Okay. Hold on. I'm thinking. I'm trying to figure out, I need to get my queen back over to the king side. And I'm trying to figure out how to actually enact that plan. I'm struggling a little bit to figure that out. I mean, I guess I could just bring the queen over. Maybe queen d8. Feels so slow. Feels so slow. Okay, you know, let's just play queen d8. Or maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Hold on. There's a rook sack. There's generally a rook sack. Queen c7 needs to be played. Oh my god, I actually almost missed the rook sack. I actually genuinely almost just missed the rook sack. Do I not see queen b4? No. But I think, yeah, this was actually completely viable. And if I take back, then you just like mate me. I actually almost missed that. Shoot. Okay, no, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're chilling. But love your content. You're one of my favorite YouTubers. Thank you so much, Toon. I really appreciate you for joining the stream. Thank you very much. Okay. I mean, it's gotta be. We gotta play h5. Like, what else? Now we're chilling. We're chilling. I think we're fine. Dark squares around my king are super duper weak. But this is all okay. We just gotta finagle our way in. Realistically speaking. I have to be careful. There's a mate potential. If you play something like knight e4, you get the queen in. Like that with a knight on f6 and a queen on h6. That's probably the way I would lose. So I think I should probably bring my queen down. But then if you just go back immediately, then there's a potential fork available. So let's play like queen e7. Shoot. This is frustrating. Maybe I could play knight g4. Why am I struggling so hard here? I feel like this isn't that difficult. Okay, let's go for this. I think this is fine. My queen is still guarding f7. I need to activate my knight. I think that's the plan, right? I think that's the plan. Okay, win the match, man. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. We're threatening back rank. Obviously defend. I think we probably just play queen e7 and just threaten some nasty stuff. Yeah, I'm locking in. I'm locking in. I just have to make sure if I keep contact here. So queen here, king steps up. Do I have? Not really. How do I proceed here? I'm up 5 points of material, man. 5. I guess here. Maybe knight f6. Go knight f6. Okay. Knight h6. Knight h6. I guess knight h6 works. Knight sack after queen check. Knight sack after queen check. Could I have sacked my knight? Okay, now we have knight e4. That looks reasonable. Or queen e5. That also looks, I think, reasonable. I think we're starting to... Okay, my opponent has offered a draw. I will disable draw offers for this game. Okay, queen e5. Okay, let's just go for it. I can't get deflected here. Yeah, I just win this. Okay. Now we're fine. Now we're completely fine. There's just like a very small chance that I could screw that up. I'm very cognizant right now because I have screwed that up like earlier today. So let's just make sure. Let's just be super clinical. Okay. Let's not mess this up. No more losing games. No more losing games. Okay, let's play knight g5. Sure. Attack the queen. Queen e4. Just gets the trade, and that's fine. Okay, and now we've got it completely. All right, GG's. All right, we're chilling. We're fine. We got it. GG. I had a brilliant. Did I have a brilliant? What would my brilliant have been? Oh, maybe knight e4. Not really, though. I don't think that's brilliant. I'm not sure. What was my brilliant? Maybe bishop d3? I'm not sure. What's up? What's up? Ah! How you doing? Welcome to the stream. All right, let's get to the next game. We got a lot of people to play. Okay. I am a cow. I see you. Okay, this is another rated game, so I will abort it temporarily. And I will re-challenge you. You said 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes unrated. Okay, I think I sent you a challenge. I think. Question mark. But if you do send me a challenge, please make sure it's unrated. You just want to play unrated games? Okay, this is not quite working. Okay, Ahmed. Okay, this is also a rated game. Let me abort it. Let me try to send it unrated back. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's play. Let's do this. All right, everybody. So I didn't look at the knight sack. Sorry. There's so many people who want to play. I'm sorry. I feel pressured not to do the game reviews at the moment. I'm sorry. Okay, we have a King's Indian. Let's do it. Let's see what we got here. Okay. I'm going to play the Makaganov, which is my favorites. Bishop e3. Okay, I think we still probably just go g4. Again, I'm learning. I've learned some new theory in this opening. I was shocked earlier that d5 was a mistake. Very shocked by that. Okay, d5 can't be a mistake here, though. This makes perfect sense. But I get it. I'm understanding. Oh, you said too many challenges? I'm sorry, Jeffrey. Alright, I'll try to play you soon, Jeffrey. Take. Could have taken maybe with e-pawn, I suppose. Let's play knight g3. Okay, you're attacking this pawn, but it's defended twice. I'm not worried about it. I don't like g5. Maybe bishop e2 first. We can set up a potential g5 push. Or we can just go for h4. Also setting up an h4 push, because now this is defended twice. I like it. I like it. I remember I used to watch the streams when I was 800, like a year ago. Hey, well, shout out. Thanks for still being here. I appreciate it. Yeah, I do apologize. No more streams. I don't know. I'd have if I were to stream again, I feel like I'd have to make them more interesting in some way. I don't know how though. I can't chop off the only defender of the bishop because you can counterattack with my queen. I can take, and then you take back. Either way, probably you take back with a b pawn. Doesn't seem like a good idea for me. But I think we can probably still just play h4 and just keep going with the attack. And I think we can basically just not be concerned with that. Yeah, play drawback chess against viewers. We could. Actually, no, we can't. I'd have to, because I'm a partner with chess.com. Technically, I can't play chess games on non-chess.com websites when I'm still embedded into the website. So I'd have to just get banned that in order for that to work. But how can people read the game? The game is a little bit small on the screen. I do apologize. There's not, unfortunately, much of a way for me to make it bigger. But hello, Ryan Smith. How you doing? Yeah, I mean, I'm 1400, 1500 now, and I'm an adult lol, not a kid. Hey, well, shut out. You grew up. Shut out. Let's go. Okay, so now you've played queen here. I'm tempted to just play like a move like f3. I feel like that solves a decent amount of my problems. I don't know, but it undefends my bishop and my knight, which I'm not super duper thrilled about. But f3, I mean, what other move? I'm gonna play f3. It's just, it screams to me as the best option available. This is an interesting position. It sure is an interesting position. I've been studying quite a bit of King's Indian theory as of late. And I'm considering playing it myself with the black pieces. Maybe in the next game I'll try and see if I remember enough theory that might be worthwhile to go for. But yeah, I really do like playing the Makaganov against the King's Indian. Just playing early h3, g4, and trying to start your own kingside attack when usually in the King's Indian, the king is the one who wants to play f5 and go for the kingside attack. But if you kind of just beat him to the punch. Okay, that's an interesting move. That does give up a pawn. We could take. Rook slides over, a4, a6, and then the b pawn eventually falls. So there's no way to hang on to that b pawn. So I think that's probably a smart move. We could play a3, or we could just not entertain the attack and just go for h5, which I think I'm more inclined to go for. I don't think there's any reason to entertain play a3. It just creates a hook, and it creates a way for the pawn to open up the position, which again I do not want. I want to attack on the queen side here. So this knight is being attacked. Where do I want to place my knight? I could go b5. That I don't really have any options elsewhere. I think maybe just knight d1. I think we just chill. Oh, by the way, Pepper, our teams are playing tonight? Are they? Shoot, I haven't been paying attention much to football. I'm not ready for football yet. All right, let's just lock this down though. I don't want. Yeah, I'm not interested. I'm not interested in opening up the B file. No thanks. It's 3-3. Wow. What a game. Yeah, I haven't paid attention to the preseason much. I must say though. Oh I just got a notification on my phone that my fantasy league is drafting in 2 days. Shoot. I gotta lock in for that. Okay. Let's continue. I mean, we could just take. We could also play g5. G5 is interesting, attacking that knight. Kind of like g5. Am I crazy for that? There's some concern to be had. I could also probably play knight c3 because knight a4 is probably a threat. Yeah, probably knight a4 with rook coming in is actually a pretty significant threat. I think knight c3 blocks that for the time being. I think that's probably required. Among Us stream tonight? We could play Among Us. We definitely could. Yeah, if you're born and raised in Kansas City, I can only respect if you are a Chiefs fan. It's those Swifties. Those dang Swifties, man. That's why I don't like the Chiefs. Well, actually, I didn't like the Chiefs before. But anyways. There's a new role in Among Us. So I've heard. I have heard that. All right, should I take? I guess I'll take. I guess so. I'm not super thrilled about this because I feel like the attack is kind of coming through. Ah, I wasn't really able to generate one of my own, huh? Kind of stinks. Shoot, I guess I just entertained it too much, huh? Yeah, I don't know what I could have done. We'll play this. So what's the new role I haven't played since Viper streamed? I think it's called, yeah, Judge, I think. Or something like that. Now I'm gonna front this 1100 playing solid right now. Yeah, it really is. I think I screwed up somehow. Man, that B5, man. What could I have done better against this? I don't know. I guess I just played slightly too slowly. I don't know. I generally don't know how I could have played that better. Wow. Okay. Because this rook is coming into C2, which is a threat. I mean, it is a threat. I mean, I could. Man, I don't even know. If I take, like, I don't have that much of an attack at all. Wow. Wow. Okay. Did you give up on your National Master dreams? No, definitely not. Definitely not. Yeah, I don't hate my bishop, gang. I gotta defend it. Castles I don't want to play, but I might have to make that concession just to keep my king safe. Issue is then rook infiltrates. Then maybe I'll play queen e3 or something. I might have to castle. I have to keep my king safe. My king is just not safe at all. That's a huge concession because I never want to castle king side when I'm playing the Makagana against the King's Indian. Dang, man. Okay. What do I go for then? What do I go for? I guess queen e3. Again, I really need to generate something, like anything. Yeah, but cool card. We can try to play. We can try to play a game, definitely. I guess it also shows how solid the King's Indian though. I'm biased. It's my favorite opening. Yeah, I've been meaning to learn it. I am going to learn it. I think I have to learn it. It's just too good. It's so dang solid. It really is. So flexible too. So many grandmasters that play it. I feel like I've got to. I'm gonna try. I'll try playing the King's Indian every time I see D4. I'll try to play the King's Indian myself. If you need some coaching, I'm sure Jeffrey would be down. No thanks. King's Indian is horrible. Try Carl Khan. I mean, okay, but you can play both. Because King's Indian is mostly against D4 and Carl Khan's against E4. So there you go. You can play both. Viper King game night at 11 p.m. or Stormcat 5 game night at 10. Who is Stormcat? I don't even know who this is. Alright, what do we go for here? We just take. Yeah, send it. If I push, it's fine. I mean, G5. I push F4. Can't really take this because this hangs, right? I don't have any follow-up there. Dang, my attack was just too slow. I just played it way too slowly. It's crazy. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe my knight needs to retreat. Maybe my knight needs to be planted on C3 to disconnect this. Honestly, I feel like that's actually kind of facts. That seems factual. I think I need to put my knight on C3. The knight on C3 is such a good defender. Oh wait, no, it's hanging. Wait, I'm just hung my knight. What am I doing? What am I doing? Why am I stupid? I just hung my knight in one move. Oh my god. I'm actually so stupid. Why did I think that was a good idea? Okay. I'm just losing my mind. That was really stupid. I am going to lose an 1100. I won't remove that. But... Okay. Well, it looks dire, and guess what? It is dire. But maybe my king is fast enough. Maybe my king is actually fast enough. I'm not even sure here. That's like the only thing that I could potentially think about here. Okay, bishop here. If you come here, I take. Let's just defend. Okay. These pawns might be overextended. I might have a shot here, actually. This is really bad, though. Really poor chess. So take, pawn takes, and then what? B. I mean, you can't defend. You just can't defend. You just can't defend against them. Right? Am I insane? I'm always in the square. Okay. This is manageable. It's not good, but it's manageable. Now the question is, am I in this square? Ooh, I think you should have pushed that. Actually, can I even afford to? Hold on. Because I'm not in the square, right? I think I have to give up this pawn. Because I think if you just push this pawn down the board, I literally can't get back in time. I have to give up the pawn. I have to. I have to. I can't let this go by. Actually, maybe should I play G5? I should have played G5. Why do I not play G5? Oh, because it's in a dark square. I can't defend. That's why. All right. Well, I had to go with the pawn, unfortunately. That would have been nice to push that one down the board. I can't even push this. Is it this check? Oh. It's not good. It's not good. Certainly not good. Have any play here? I'm gonna go for this. I don't think this works, but I don't really see any option for me otherwise, so yeah, I don't think this works. I don't think this works. I mean, if you pushed, he would have had to respond to your pass, or no, you promote first. Oh, maybe? Actually, maybe that's true. Maybe I could have just pushed that pawn, right? Hold on, let's go back here. So if I had just instead pushed, I guess I do. And it comes with check, so you would have had to have wasted a move, in which case I could get in. Shoot, you're right. I miscalculated that. Dude, I'm missing everything right now. I'm missing absolutely everything. That is absolutely correct, I think. Oh? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. I don't know. I think I'm losing. I'm gonna have to come back because there's no way forward that actually works. Oh, wait a second. I think I don't lose. I don't win the pawn though. I don't win. Can't win both of them. Yeah, I'm still not winning. No, I'm still losing. I don't think I was ever winning. Hey, just waste a move. Okay. Oh. All right, GG's. I will resign. Dude, I'm washed, bro. I'm so washed. Hey, what's up, Ian? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. This is not going well. It's not going well at all. All right, let's keep it going. Jeffrey, I see you. Let's play it, Jeffrey. All right, let's do it. Oh, let's see his accuracy. Oh, I didn't look at the game review. I think he played a very good game. I think I let the queenside attack just come in too strongly. Thought you were done streaming for all eternity? Well, I'm not done streaming forever. But better things I want to do. Okay. I think it's what? Queen B3 immediately? No? Or it takes first, then Queen B3? Isn't it something like this? We just attack? So when are we gonna play? Alright, cool, Carl. Well, I'll try to play you soon. Feel free to send me a friend or a challenge. I'll do my best to get accepted. Alright. So we can take. What do you play then? Should I take? There are ideas of knight b4 eventually. So it would be rook here, queen a6. Actually, no, because the knight's hanging. So you'd have to spend a move to defend it, right? So I take. So what would you play? Bishop back? And in that time, I'd probably play a3, then rook attack, then queen a6. Then there's no knight b4 nonsense. I think I'm okay with taking this pawn. If you just go for some checks and whatnot, I think that's fine too. I think I just block. Maybe with bishop, so I gain a tempo. But then I undefend. My b2 pawn becomes undefended. I don't know. Well, if you do this, I think I would attack with tempo, right? Because then the knight would be undefended. Yeah, okay. No, I think this makes sense. Actually, well, now I have to be careful. Now there's a3 threats. Okay. Now I have to be careful here. I don't think he'll take this, but I'll pre-move it. I'm locked in, bro. Alright, Min Kwale. Can I play you at Blitz next? I have been waiting for 3 games. Okay, I'll do my best. A lot of people want to send me challenges. I will do my best to add you, though, soon. The stream is going well, right? Actually, I don't know. I don't have how many viewers we have up. We'll see. Okay, that can't be correct. No, that can't be right at all. What does that move? Oh, because my bishop hangs. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay. Actually, touche. I completely missed that. I think I'm still fine here, though. I think I actually would have played that regardless, because I'm attacking rook and bishop. You have a check, but then I just block. Oh no, I can't block. I have to block with b4. Oh wait, no, because this is hanging. Wait, oh my god, wait, that's hanging. Hold on, no, I wouldn't have played this. Okay. What is this line, man? I didn't even see this, bro. What the heck is that? Some nonsense. Jeffrey is tough at chess, I didn't know. Dude, I am not seeing things. I mean, it makes sense because I really have not played any rated games in 3 months, so it makes sense that I'm washed. But dang, man, I'm surprised at how washed I am. I thought I would be better than this. See, this is actually not great. I don't think. Because there is just this is just hanging, yeah. I just completely missed that was undefended. Dang it, completely screwed this up. You were forced into stats charge. I find this hard to believe. I wish I took stats for pharmacy school would be useful. Nerd, I'm a nerd. Looks like you got perpetual though. I mean, I guess so. Okay, I'm not responding to someone calling me Viper Diddy. I'm not going to acknowledge your existence. I'm sorry, can't do that. Viper, would you consider going back to school for a master's? Yes. That is part of my grand plan, is to eventually go back for a master's. But for the time being, figured it would be better for me to get a job, sort of chip away at my incredible debt. Yeah, master's in Goonology. And my intention was to, I know there's a lot of companies out there that will pay for your master's. So that was my intention, was to hopefully one day get that kind of deal, because I am already however much in debt. I don't want to look at my SoFi app and figure it out. But I'm already significantly in debt. Yeah, do it online. Yeah, for sure. I wouldn't want to go back to school, pay 2 more years of tuition. Oh, goodness gracious me. No, thank you. And from what I've heard, it doesn't really matter if you have a master's degree. You're not going to really get hired anyways, unless you just get lucky. You know, you're still going to get ghosted 100 times. So it doesn't really matter. But anyway. Alas. A draw if rook takes, isn't it? If rook takes, is it a draw? Rook takes? So do I have a perpetual? That is the question. Do I? Because rook takes, if bishop comes back, then what? I don't think I see a pawn up there. No, rook takes, bishop takes. I guess then you might have a perpetual. But then maybe the queen can come out. Okay, hold on. Let's see. I guess if rook takes and then bishop takes. I guess we're assuming that bishop takes, right? Because then bishop can't block, which makes sense. Okay. So rook takes. What about queen check? If queen check, we have b4 attacks the queen. I mean, queen could take, but again, that doesn't really matter because actually, in that case, I would have here c8 would be open, or it wouldn't be. Oh no, or we would have the c6 a8 perpetual. Okay. I think I gotta go for it, man. I mean, what else? I think I see what you mean. Yeah, c6 a8. What's up, little teammates? And hello, the Chef's Revolutions. I do maths degree. Pepper, I need you to lock in. I know I need to lock in, man. I should have done some puzzles before the stream. That's what I should have done. I should have just done some puzzles to get my brain flowing again. Hello, boys channel. How you doing? A 1 is so bad, it's impressive. That is bad. I haven't really heard of many people who get 1s in tests. But I guess, is it? Actually, I don't even remember this. For AP? Is it? For AP, is it that 20% get a 1, 20% get a 2, 20% get a 3? Is it like evenly distributed? Yeah, they do the scoring based on percentiles, I think. Yeah, that's what I... So I guess 20% of people get a 1, right? Which is kind of crazy because I feel like I haven't really heard of anyone getting a 1. Oh, you don't think it's evenly distributed though? Okay. Maybe it's like a bell curve. It's normally distributed. That would make more sense. Depends on the class. Pepper, can you agree you look a little bit like Lemon Grab? I don't understand how that makes any sense. How do I look like Lemon Grab? It doesn't make any sense. All right, so I think queen check is a draw. I think bishop takes is also probably just a draw. Unless I'm missing something here. He looks like BJ Novak. That makes sense to me. BJ Novak, yes. Some classes have 90% pass rates. Some have 40 to 50. Bro, is Lemon Grab? That doesn't make sense. How does that make sense? Oh, so Robin, E4. Sorry, E4. Please explain. E4. Well, I mean, I guess so on this turn you say E4. What does E4 accomplish, though? I'm not sure what E4 accomplishes, to be completely honest with you. I'm not sure why. I mean, the bishop's already hanging, so I don't need to create an attack. And I'm not really disconnecting the rook from the guard of the bishop because my rook's hanging. So if I were to play this, you could just take. Seemingly. I'm not sure. Okay, bishop back. Wow. So Jeffrey does not want the draw. And wants to play on. Okay, well, I guess we can do that. Well, can we take this pawn? Not really. I'm letting in too much. I need to get my king safe. My king is so unsafe right now. There's definitely queen check on the horizon, which I should be wary of. But I think I could always play b4, and you can't really take this pawn because otherwise I have mate. We could also play e3 to try to get my bishop out. I think that's reasonable. I mean, I gotta get my bishop out. Let's go for that. What a weird line, man. What a weird line. I know I could also take this pawn too, but I'm not worried about that. I think my bishop activity is more vital to that. You should play drawback chess again against IWC. I should at some point. I should at some point, probably. Alright, so I don't want your bishop threatening their bishop while also threatening your bishop b5. Oh, I didn't actually consider that. Oh, I see. So okay, my bad. e4. I guess the threat isn't about taking, it's about, oh, this threat, and then you pick up. I see. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't consider that. Okay. I see. It's not about the attack on the bishop, it's about opening up this diagonal. I see. Okay. I understand where you're coming from now. That makes more sense. Okay, well, we have, apparently, we could play bishop b5. That's what I am so inclined to do. There's knight checks. I would slide over. Actually, or just walk. No, because my knight's defending, right? My knight's defending here. So, queen check. We block. I'm going to go bishop b5. I think that's reasonable. This comes with check. I don't mind. I think that's fine. Not like there's a fork here or anything. And then I'd like to put a rook on the c file and just hide my king away. That's like my ideal play here. Okay. Now we could even take here if I really wanted to. Actually, I am quite tempted to take this pawn. Or wait, do I have knight c6? No. You can just go here. Take. Or you take with pawn, perhaps, and I can't pick up that pawn. I could take the pawn. Either one. Let's go here. Alright. Let's go... rook d1. Oh, do I have anything here? I mean, this king, it's like... it's almost begging to be smothered by, like, queen here, and if I can get a knight to d6. Or something like that. Don't think it quite works, though. Let's play rook d1, let's just hide the king. I'm up 3 points of material. I don't see a knockout blow. And this also threatens maybe like knight c6 or something. Question mark. Some threat in which I can deflect the queen away from the guard. Like knight here. Where does the queen move to? Queen here. And wherever the queen moves to, maybe we have rook c1. Let's go for this. I like this idea. If queen b6, then you had queen c8 checkmate. I'll have to see. Oh, is there this? This check is a little annoying. Rook c1. I don't think I'm scared of this though. I don't care about this pawn hanging either, I don't think. Again, I could also just pick up this at some point. Not now, because it walks right into a fork, but... Actually, no, it doesn't, because I could take queen check and then knight b5. And then I'm threatening this, too. I mean, maybe I could just pick suppose I could. I suppose I could. Why not just go up 4 points of material? Am I scared of checks here? I don't think so. Think I'm safe? Alright, here we go. Viber, do you notice my LARP alternate is here? Okay, I hate LARP accounts. So cringe. I'm sorry. I cannot condone this behavior. Also, I didn't even realize, yeah, if there's like checks, I mean, there's also threats potentially of this in the corner, so. Not at the moment, not at that particular moment, but also a threat. Okay, I mean, queen just slides over, I think. Or king slides over, I mean. Now the knight's hangs. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough from Jeffrey. Okay. Well, now we just take. Certainly. Bishop takes pawn. We could take here and defend this pawn. I gotta be careful. Just make sure I'm not falling for any of Jeffrey's tricks. The tricky guy, this fella. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. All right. Okay. Let's blunder mate real quick. No, I won't. I must resist the urge to blunder mate. Although I feel it compelling me. Like a siren song. Don't really want to let these pieces infiltrate. That would just be silly. Okay. He's kind of chill, but I don't like people impersonating me. Oh yeah, true. Technically that is impersonation, isn't it? Which is against the rules, I suppose, of the stream. Well, that's not great. I really don't feel like dealing with that right now because it's like impossible to track who exactly that would be. Let's play rook here. I probably should get rooks behind. Yes. To accurately defend the pawn. None of these work, right? None of these are viable. Now it's viable. All right, GG's. GG. Jeffrey should have went for the draw, but he got greedy. He wanted to go for more. That was such a weird opening, man. Can I just go through this opening very briefly? Very briefly. What in the world was that? So this is all correct, right? Yeah. Okay, so I'm taking is fine. Maybe not the best move. Knight c3 is my best option, and this just loses the game immediately. Oh my god, really? Knight c3, because I guess this threat is just too strong. I need to realize that my bishop's undefended there. I have such a blind spot for that sometimes. Okay, knight c3. So I was worried about this, but why was I even worried about this? Like, this isn't even viable. I guess I was worried about, but yeah, you always did. Yeah. Okay. I'm seeing ghosts, man. Okay, let's play some more games. I realized my oversight. I just mixed up the moves. Just thought that knight was defended when it wouldn't be. Dazzle, Don the Oven. Oh, accepted your friend requests. Okay, we have Yaya, who is sending me a challenge. Yaya, I don't believe I've played you yet today. Let's play. Let's do it. Charges being banned pointlessly? For what? Also, cool car. I'm not sure if this is the Okay, I'm not sure what's happening. Okay, let's do this. Let's go. Vienna. I'm sorry, Minquelli. I'm sorry. I'm going to try to get to everybody. I'm really sorry. Are we strictly doing 10 minutes? No, we're definitely not just doing 10 minutes only. Okay, this is an interesting one. Playing with like a fianchetto setup in a Vienna. Not particularly very common, but not bad at all. Alright, let's play. I mean, h5. I don't know why I'm tempted to play h5 here. I'm tempted to maybe play d5 to try to break through, but I just don't have enough pieces for that. So, or enough control over the d5 square to go for something like that. So that doesn't seem particularly very reasonable. Do I play on Lead Chess? I did actually very recently create a Lead Chess account. But I don't play on there other than just to experiment with openings. So, not really. Can't say that I particularly do. Alright. So I don't mind if you take my bishop. You've wasted quite a few moves to go and get my bishop, and I open up the A file, so I think it's not bad at all for me. Let's play maybe queen d7. Maybe I should start by trying to get a little bit of a kingside attack here, if I can. Let's go for this. Okay, we'll take. I'm gonna drop my knight back. I might just play for f5. All right. Although f5, maybe just some ideas of queen coming in. Oh, is this bishop? Not quite trapped, but it doesn't look good. Maybe just f6. Bishop back. Is there a trap here? Oh, we have some suspicious things going on here. I guess I'll take. There's g5. If the knight takes, and if pawn takes, yeah, here, right? Or is there a queen check? King side's out of the way, knight here. Attacking my rook. Ah, that's annoying. That's really annoying. Yeah. Yeah, that works, I think. Yeah, I think h8 it is. You missed, oh, rook f g2? Rook takes g2 mate, bro? What? Rook takes g2. Huh? Do y'all see it? What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not sure what you're talking about. I'm very confused. Okay. Yeah, I misplayed this, I think. What's new? What's new? Oh, rook g7 defend, you mean? Oh, what is this? Queen here? I mean, I still just have g5, but no. Knight g6. We could play knight e5. There's a fork. You're threatening that fork. I guess that's the main idea. So knight here, the only issue is that you can just kick me out. Fork is still available. Sliding this over would be deadly, of course. Ay, ay, ay. Guess knight e7 is probably my only option to defend that. This is ugly. This is really, really ugly. I guess a queen f7 would have also worked too. Hello, HH boy. Hello, Edov, Nicole, Arctuinhien. I did not. I butchered that completely, but thank you for joining the stream, everybody. Welcome. I do apologize. I am not playing my best chess today, by any stretch of the imagination. This is a little rough. So why not just trade queens? He isn't going to checkmate you with them off. That's valid. I could have played queen f7. It is very valid. That's probably a better option. I still have the G5 fork, and more so, it's more than just a fork. It's just a trap. Because the bishop obviously can't move. So you either have to spend a move trying to get the bishop out, in which case I fork, or you play something like that, in which case I still have the trap here. But let me make sure I'm not going crazy here. So if knight takes, we'll hold on here. So G5. What if bishop takes, pawn takes, my rook's actually hanging? Oh, it's so frustrating. That's so frustrating. I mean, the bishop's trap isn't going anywhere though. It's still there. It's not going anywhere. It's still there. But the problem is that this doesn't really solve my problems here. Ah! I misplayed this so badly, man. I really misplayed this. I still can't play this. Yikes, man. Maybe do I have G6? G6, where does the queen move? So the queen moves back here. I don't have G5 though. Because bishop takes and my rook is still undefended. Ah, why did I put my knight here? Why did I think that was a good idea? Oh, this is a pain. I mean, how do I even get my knight out? I feel like I have to play G6 just to try to liberate my knight. Or Queen F. Queen F7? Not really. Can't even play G6 though, realistically. You probably just put more pressure on this pawn. Gosh, man. That's very frustrating. Maybe C6. I want to play C6 and try to liberate my knight this way. It's the only thing I can think of. Viper, when did you hit 300k? It was February? Question mark. Yeah, G5 was impossible there. I miscalculated that. Completely missed that was not possible. I'm struggling here. I am really struggling. I'm so cramped for space. Look at this. Look at this nonsense. Look, what have I done here? What is a good time to time someone out for ban evading / impersonating? I mean, anytime anyone's breaking a rule is a good time. But yeah, it's just so hard to actually enforce a rule of somebody ban evading or whatnot. It's very difficult. Not what I mean. Okay, what do you mean then? Like a day? Oh, a good time. I don't know. Probably like 5 minutes. I mean, well, I'm gonna say for the first warning. I timed out for a day. I guess if it's an alt account, I guess you can time it out for a day. If it's that person's main account, then he did it twice though. I don't know. I'm sorry. I want to focus on the chess game. I'm not sure. I don't know what the best time, what a good time is for it, to be honest. Yeah, it takes time them out. Wait, hold on a second. Let's just say this user has a history of doing this. Well, who did you time out? Wait, who did you time out? Okay, we'll fix my pawn structure at least, which is good. I'm still super cramped, but okay, we could take. Still super cramped for space though, but I'm gonna take. I think it's still worthwhile because we have knight d5 afterwards. So we're threatening this fork. We're also threatening this pawn. So for that tactical reason, I think this trade makes sense. I think we just take here. And I think I'm relatively happy. I mean, we can. What else can we go for here? I mean, this bishop is still the only thing guarding this working square. So you'd think, I mean, knight d5, bishop goes back, but then we take control over the e file. I think we have options here. Or we can even take this pawn too on b4, because you have to. Oh, I guess you don't have to. Well, how do you guard this then, right? I guess we have this. This is available. Oh no, I don't, because now you just defended it. Shoot. Ah, I'm missing things. I'm missing things. Hold on. Yeah, no, you defended that well. Okay, shoot. C5? Do I have any deflection? No, because that just hangs at night. Oh my god. Why am I even like thinking of that move? Why am I even thinking of C5? Why did that even cross my mind? It's such a bad move. Goodness gracious me. Okay. So knight here, bishop takes, rook takes. You take my pawn, I take. You'd probably defend. Play rook c8. You push. Well, then this pawn's hanging. I think this is okay. I think I'm still fine here. Alright, here we go. The individual that received 1 day of administrative action was Dord. Okay. I think that's probably fair. Dord has been warned so many times about creating impersonating accounts. So I think that's valid. You'll feel bad for Dord because this is the only stream that, you know, that I'll be doing for a while, but I have asked Dord not to make alt accounts so many times that it is a frustrating amount of times for sure. Okay. Well, let's just play. It's a 3-on-2 on the king side with a 1-on-0 over on this side of the board. So I think, what could we do here? Check. Yeah, you drop back. But now I've cut you off in the back rank. I like that prospect. I'm gonna try to get my king more active. Actually go here. I feel like this is definitely winning for you, no? I mean, I think it is. I feel like I like my king activity more. I think there's definitely plenty of things to be happy about here, but I'm not sure 100% if I'm winning. No, I don't think that's the right move. It is hard to make progress, concretely. Let's play rook e2. I feel like I need some shelter almost. So there's rook checks, I can block, right? Yeah. And then maybe I could even double. Maybe I can go to e4, let you just take. Okay, now I just run though. Now I certainly just run. Okay, hold on. So rook check, if I take, rook check here, take, king here. Do you shoulder me off? Can I create a passer in time? I think I can, yeah. Pretty sure I do. Okay, I have 3 minutes to figure this one out. I'm pretty sure I get this. H5. You take. I gotta be careful here. Let's try to bring my king closer. By one square. I don't know. Kind of tough. I need to like wait for you to go behind. This. I mean, at some point I have to make a passer. I have to make a passer. It has to be with h5. So h5, but again, I think the king has to move to f7 before I play h5. I think that's the key. I don't think it works if I don't. So I think here, then h5. Now I think it's h5. So, okay, if you take, then push, maybe not. Am I too slow, actually? Oh, I'm way too slow there. Wait, hold on. That doesn't work at all. Why did I think that worked? Is it G5? Wait, no, hold on. It's not H5. Okay, H5 doesn't work. Hold on. That doesn't work at all. No. Well, is it G5? G5. I don't want to look. I'm not going to look at chat. I do not want to. I don't want any spoilers. I got to figure this out myself. Shoot, is it G5? G5, if king takes and I just take and I'm gone. The G5, if you take, I take. King here? Or do I just... Oh my gosh. It's gotta... What? No, F5 doesn't make any sense. G5? What if you push? What if you just push? Here, take... I have no way to get in there in time. That loses. No, G5. If you push, then I just play F5. And that wins. That would win. G5, F5. Okay, so... Okay, there's three things that can happen. You can either push, you can either wait, or you can... Okay, hold on. G5. Take. Take? King F6. How do I win that? Oh, shoot. I completely miscalculated this, didn't I? Wait, H5? Wait, did I miscalculate H5? H5? What do I mean? I just... Hey. Oh, you would have to waste a move? Hold on. Now I'm going back to H5 because I think I missed something here. Push. Here. No, you would have to take first. Push, 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 push. Promote, promote. And then you just give me checks until infinity and beyond. Am I really losing this endgame? I don't know. I don't know what it is. I'm running out of time. I tried to use all my time because I cannot calculate this endgame. I have no idea. Am I really losing this? I think I am. I know I'm losing this on time, man. But I think I'm losing it regardless. Or do I just have, like, this? I guess. No, I don't even have that. I'm not even in time. That's insane that I'm losing this endgame. That is insane. I'm really losing this? At 0.5 seconds, I'm gonna run out of time, yeah. Alright. Bro, I can't play today, man. I don't know what to tell you. I swear H5 worked. Did it work? I don't think it did. Oh my gosh, I need to know. I have to know. Oh my gosh, it is even. Why am I so bad at endgames, man? What is the move? Okay, so this is correct. This is correct. H5. No, it's G5. No, H5 loses. I did play the right move. H5 loses the game. But G5 draws it? How? Actually, how? Okay, so I saw H5 and I saw F5. And this is still a draw? I'm not winning this? Oh, because it comes with check. Okay. 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 And you take back. Wait, this is what we played in the game, right? Is this what we played in the game? Okay, hold on. This is what we played in the game, right? Where does this go wrong? There. King C4. Or King D5 or King D4. These are all fine. King E5. Oh. King F4. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Because if you ever take, then I just take your pawn. Oh, that's frustrating. Why did I play H6 then? H6 is a losing move. Okay. Dang it. Okay, so G5 did work. It was H6 that I shouldn't have played at the end there. That was the one move that lost me it. Wow, man, I hate endgames, bro. I'm actually kind of dog water. Actually, Pixel King, haven't I played you yet today? Have I played you today? I'm not sure. I don't remember at this rate. All right. Can I look at the queen trade? Oh, sorry. I'm already past it. I'm sorry. I don't remember if I played you. Okay, let's do this. Pixel King was the first player of the day? Okay, well, we're already in it. I'm sorry. All right, Astro Kid, I'll try to play you. All right, Cool Car. What is your username, Cool Car? I know you've been waiting a while. I gotta play you. Yeah, what is your username? I haven't seen someone named Cool Car challenging me. I don't think. All right, D5. Let's play G4. Dude, you're starting this for sure. I know I'm better than this, man. I'm playing so bad today. I'm playing so poorly. Knight A6. I mean, this is usually the idea, right? Placing a knight on G3 is so... I need to learn how to do this. I mean, it's difficult when you open up the C file like this, because there's no way for me to really prevent that. Like, how do I initiate an attack in time? It's like the same exact thing as before. This is literally the exact same thing. You literally played Bishop A6. I remember this game now entirely. But I won when I won by just like chugging my pawns up. I'm just gonna play the same exact thing. I feel like endgames truly show how massive the skill gap in chess is. Like tactics, I can learn openings, I can learn endgames. I swear, at Dark Sorcery, they're so difficult, it's so annoying. Like, it's so you have to be so precise, Oh, so frustrating. I can't believe I need to get better at endgames. I need to get better at everything, but endgames, I think probably are definitely my weakest point. Just trade bro, knight a4? No need to play knight a4. No need to play knight a4. That move, this knight is not scary to me. I don't care about this knight. I don't care. That knight can be there all day. What I want to do is I want to create a king side attack. I feel like playing knight a4 just a waste of time. I feel like it's not worthwhile. But if you made an educational video like Jacksark, I would fangirl. Yeah, that's the issue, is that there's not that many other people though who are interested in that type of content on my channel. It's unfortunate, but I think it's the reality. We have G5. I think I gotta play G5. I mean, that comes with tempo, and it looks like we're just gonna play H4, like right after it. I mean, we have to play this. No way, that's not good. Oh, what's up, Tito? When are we getting the only rooks? Ooh, I don't know. Well, when will we get the only rooks on the board? Hey, just got the AGM title. Nice, congrats. I never tried to play the FIDE online stuff. Maybe I should. Maybe I should sometime. I don't lock in though. I want to play more chess tournaments, man. Gosh, dude. All right, so we can take. I don't know, I should probably castle though, Loki. First, I feel like I don't know if my attack is quite there yet. We could take, it opens up the F file, I have like queen d2. Or maybe can I get my pieces in immediately? Is there some way to do that? Like some knight f5 nonsense maybe? No, I don't think so. I don't think that works. Yeah, h6 is very tempting, but the reason why I want to refrain from h6 is that I feel as though the bishop drops back and then my attack fizzles out. That's how I feel right now. I feel like h6 isn't the right way to play this. I feel like I want to open up the lines to the king. I am inclined to take, I think. You probably open up the f file, and then that h file is open with my rook on it. I feel like that gives me the most hope. You see h6 and f4? h6 and f4. Oh, no. That's interesting. I'm gonna go bishop g4. I don't know. I'm not sure if I don't know what's right here. I'm not sure what's right. I don't like h6 though. I don't like h6. Also, what's up? CEOWAMUSHE from Zambia. Shout out. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Okay, now. Wait, which way do I take? Hold on. Shoot. What's my USCF? I think it's 1700 something, I think. I haven't played a tournament in quite some time. Okay, let's take it like this first. Because you have to take back, or else I just take this with check. Or I take it like this. Okay. Now we take... Maybe this wasn't the right idea. It probably wasn't. I don't know, we've opened up... It's opened up now. This is what I like to see. I don't think I played this in the exact best way ever, but this is the premise that I like, at least. Okay, we gotta move. I don't have time. I don't have too much more time to calculate here. Okay. Yeah, how do I break in? How do I get into this position? Probably need to double. Castle long. Ah, but knight hangs, right? Yeah, knight's hanging. That's fine, right? I just step out of the way. Maybe not. Maybe this way. That's not a threat. Aye. Ah. Running mate. I hope this works. Okay. Oh, we got it. Okay, GG's. GG's. I need... I'm like sweating. Every single game that I'm playing right now, I'm really sweating. Because I feel like I'm going to screw it all up. Okay, we got it. I don't feel great about anything that I'm playing today. Everything has been close. Every single game that I played has been close. Oh man, I really nervous about everything. Okay, Cool Car, what is your username? Are you Cool VT? This has gotta be you, right? This has gotta be you. Oh, this is rated. Okay, let me abort the game real quick. I will send you, I don't want to play any rated games, just so I can keep looking and interacting with chat freely. I will send you an unrated 10-minute, which I put, yeah, you sent me a 10-minute, right? 10-minute game. Okay, let's do this. Okay, here we go. Let's go, Cool VT. Let's do it. I apologize for you for waiting so long to play you, but let's do this. Okay, here we go. We got a Slav. Let's lock in. Anti-Moran Gambit. I'm technically gambiting the pawn, but you don't go for it. Ooh. Okay, this line. Yeah, okay. I think I dropped back. I noticed some lines where you can take. Ooh, spicy. Very spicy. A4. What is that? Okay, well now we're getting a little bit crazy. I think we can take and probably put like E4 doesn't quite work though. I don't think, because you attack my knight. But the premise still remains. We'll open up this diagonal. Okay. I guess we can just take. Okay, you never know. I never know when I'm playing somebody what their true rating is. So and there's no messing around. No messing around. Do king to E8. Wait, you're kind of good for that actually. Most confident 200 I've ever seen. You know what? Confidence. That's takes some skill right there. I don't. You know, I'll castle this way. I don't think I'm not too worried about any attack. I think I'll be okay here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I will be. I will be okay. I think that might have been a mouse slip, but it very well might not have been. Don't know. Okay. Okay, I'm locked in. I'm locked in now. So what should I do if I cannot continue challenging Viper? I don't know. Yeah, well, we can just take this. I'm sorry, I will not hold back. I do apologize. We can take here. We have a checkmate. Not quite yet. I guess we can pick up the... Alright, Astro Kid, I'll try to play you next. Oh, yeah, also fork. Okay. Alright. Hey, what's up, Cope Gaming? How you doing? Yeah, can someone tell me it's a rapid game? Yeah, you do have more time. You don't need to only spend 1 minute of your time. Oops, I missed another misclick. Alright, okay. That is check. Okay, GG's. Well played, Cool VT. I do apologize that you had to wait so long for the game, but thank you for joining. And I hope you learned a thing or two. I mean, you did play pretty well out of the opening, to be honest with you. But then, unfortunately, it fell apart a little bit after that. But okay, let's keep it going. Let's do this. You guys ready? Okay, let's keep it going. Astro Kid, I see your challenge. So let's play. Let's do it. Okay, 5 minutes. Let's lock in. You're rated 2460. Okay, this is gonna be a tough game. very large rating disparity between my two opponents, but let's lock in here. Okay. Yeah, you played pretty well, Cool Car. I think you definitely played better than the 300. I mean, obviously you hung your queen in one move, but I think overall. But you get that lock, fake 200s and cheaters. I mean, we did have a fake 200 earlier today. But okay, we got my favorite openings. First time I've had a Catalan today, and we have an open. We have an open Catalan. Okay. Well, the move is still castles, so I'm still gonna castle. Okay, knights. Guess we'll just play Queen C2. Just play the standard. I could have played Knight A3 maybe, but I don't think there's any need for that nonsense. And we can go for this. Oh, my AirPods just died. Ah, it makes sense. Yeah, we're right about 3 hours into the stream. That's just about how long the battery life is on it now. Okay. Honestly, I don't remember what the theory is. I think it just takes. Is there something I'm missing here? Is there like C5 immediately? Why don't I don't remember the theory. I don't think it's that deep, man. This is not that deep. Let's just take the pawn. Yeah, there is C5. Okay. That's what I figured. Let's take. Alright. Let's just go for it. Who needs to remember theory? I just go based off of vibes. Is that annoying? No, I think I'm okay if that happens. Okay, but what I need to do... Wait, what? Am I missing something here? I don't care, you can take my pawn. There's plays of this. I think I'm worried about that. Okay. Now we're getting tactical here. Now we're definitely getting tactical. Play bishop here, attack that queen. There's a lot of pieces hanging in the center here. I feel like there's like an e4, like a rook sack or something available almost. It's like almost there. Is it though? No, queen takes. There's like nothing. There's no discovery. Gotta play faster than this, I think. Trying to make sure I'm not hanging anything, but there's a lot of stuff that could hang. There's a lot of stuff that can hang. I don't think I can hang on to this. Actually, yeah, no, I don't think I can hang on to this pawn, which is fine because I have a lot of activity. I think it compensates. for that anyway, so I'm okay with that. Okay, so take. Oh shoot! There's bishop. No! Oh, I missed that entirely. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Oh, that's so infuriating. Crap. I mean, I guess there's queen here. I mean, I have to play this. Attack the rook. Ah, it's frustrating. That's so frustrating. So if you take, do I take the rook or do I take the knight? I mean, I probably have to take the rook because it's worth 5. And then you take here. Ah, I blundered that. Dang it, man. Shoot, I knew there were tactics, man. I missed that one. I swear I saw the other ones. Yeah, I mean, I gotta take the 5 points of material, but I know you take here with knight or bishop, probably knight. Then I had to spend a move moving out of the way. Ah, that's frustrating. It's so frustrating. Dang it. Oh, you don't even go for it? Oh, because yeah, well, the queen's hanging. Okay. Am I trapped? Wait, no way I'm trapped. Am I really trapped? No way I'm trapped. Really? Bro. Oh, is this count less than a month old? Oh, joined 21 days ago. Oh, that is suspicious. That is suspicious? Oops, didn't mean to do that. That is suspicious. Ah. Oh wait, no, I'm not. I'm not trapped. Wait, I'm actually stupid. Oh my god. I'm actually stupid. I need to compose myself, man. I'm losing it, dude. I'm really losing it today. Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. So, I could take. But the problem is that you take, and my bishop is undefended, so I just want to cry, basically. That's what I'm saying. This sucks. This really sucks. I mean, I have to move my bishop. I have to move my bishop. I don't know where. Here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know, man. Best choice is to resign? No, never resign. A wise man told me once, fools will resign. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this kind of stinks, huh? Guess here, I don't know. Like, I guess so. What's up, Tito? Okay. Guess here. I mean, where else? Where else can my knight go? I'm really trying to lock in right now, but it is not working. Alright, yeah, now you can just simplify because now it's just easy. Well, might as well just try to take a pawn back, I suppose, because I don't know what else to do. Or not. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know. There's not much else to be done here, unfortunately. All right. But we are 3 hours into chess. We'll be playing for another hour. Can't say that's going to get any better. Oh, yeah, bishop here, rook d1 maybe. There's no mate because of knight g2. Oh, I guess you just have... No, you have counterattacks? Oh, you have that check. Sure. Yeah, I guess you have that check. Okay. Well, touche, I suppose. Yeah, there's nowhere to stop that, is there? Ah, that's frustrating. Okay. Alright, I'm getting cooked. Sacrifice. Yeah, there's nowhere to stop that, mate. Alright. Oh. Okay, GG's. Well played, well played. Make chat choose your next moves? Like, we can't do that. It's not going well either way. But yeah, just one blunder. I just made a very idiotic blunder with that. I completely missed that tactic. Gosh, man. Look at everything else. And then, yeah, just knight c3. Just loses the knight in one move. Yeah, queen c4. I'm completely winning. Wow. I completely just missed that. Dang it. Alright, let's keep it going. We got more games on the way. Ethan. Alright, Ethan. I see you. I see you. Let's do it. Alright, let's go. Let's play. Alright, we have a Dutch, so I'm going to play the Staunton Gambit. Let's see. Do I remember the theory of the Staunton? I hope so. I know it's knight c3, and I know it's bishop g5. I know these two moves. That is for certain. Everything else, though, completely out the window. Okay, e6. I don't think that's right. Well, I don't think that's the optimal way to play, but I think it's probably fine. So how many in the queue? There is not currently any queue. It is just, yeah, if you're available and you want to send me a challenge, feel free to do so. Yeah, there is no queue actively going at the moment. It's just I'm accepting whoever sends me a challenge in chat at any given point in time. But okay. All right. I mean, we could take... Yeah, I think taking is probably the right idea here. I think I'm chilling. And we have queen shack, but then you just block, and then actually I just lose a piece, right? So that's not worthwhile at all. Let's probably just play knight f3. Maybe like bishop d3, and then castle. Or we could castle long. We could also castle long, which I feel like is also an idea. Or that's true, if you develop this way, maybe I should just play bishop e2. And then I'm considering castling long. I'm very much considering that possibility right now. And I think I will. I think I will castle long. I think castling long is probably the right way to play this, and then just launch an attack. I think I'm probably faster with my attack. I think. I sincerely hope so, at least. Is what I'm kind of banking on right now. So how to tell if they're cheaters? Are accounts less than a month old more likely to be cheating? Yes, they are. Yeah. Typically, chess.com it's gotten better, definitely, with their detection system. So accounts that are cheating for longer periods of time are more likely to get caught. But an account that has only been cheating for a short amount of time is harder to detect. I don't think I care about this. I think instead, to that move, I'll play queen c3. No. I'll probably play... I guess I could play queen b3, queen a3. Defending against the fork. Probably queen b3 so that I can play a3 to kick out that knight. And the knight repositions in the center, potentially. Maybe I should have just played a3 instead of h4, perhaps a little bit prematurely. Just found a cheater yesterday, which is really satisfying seeing a report go through within 5 minutes. Yeah, that's quick. That's real quick. Alright, sorry, the music stopped. Let's get the music back up and running. Sweet. Alright. Yeah, let's do this. Defend, queen b3, play a3. Maybe some checks available. That's fine, I'll just step out of the way. Or I could play queen e3 as well in that scenario. Interesting. Very interesting move. Actually, maybe c4. I guess c4 creates two attacks. Hold on, c4, is there a queen check? There is. If I move out of the way, then you can check out of there. That doesn't really work. But c4, queen check. I mean, then you probably just have queen e3. But then there's a knight. Yeah, you still have these checks potentially. Oh, we wouldn't have that check because the knight would be hanging. Actually, no. Well, let's c4 first, right? Yeah, I think I calculated this correctly. I hope so. I'm losing it. Why are you saying the horsey is pregnant, Shrek Harvey? Why are people saying that, man? My video today, people are saying the horsies are pregnant. Like, why do you think of that, man? Why do you think of that? Oh, what's up, Lil Squidward the first? How do I challenge you, dude? Okay, so my username on chess.com is Viper King. Once this game is done, yeah, feel free to send me an unrated challenge. And yeah, we can play. Let's go. Yeah, Rook D2 follows. I could block with Rook D2, that's true. I suppose maybe that's the more accurate option. So accept me, I've sent you like 5 times. Alright, I can, but I am in the middle of a game at the moment. Should I report my friend just in case? I mean, that is up to you. That is definitely up to you. Okay, so you take... Yeah, that makes sense. We're attacking the rook now, though. So rook and a knight are both under fire. Ah, that's true. You can do that. So we have d5. Not really. Not really. Okay. Actually, I did completely miss that defensive resource. One other thing to note is that this pawn is now hanging. That's why d5 is... I'm inclined to play it. It does free up that e5 square. No, it doesn't. Well, I guess it does for the time being, right? Let's play queen e3. Okay, fair enough. Good grief. The horse is pregnant. I see it. Okay, I also see it, but I don't want to say it. Okay. Why do we have to say everything that we see? That's my question. All right, rook here. It's out of the way. Looking like you're preparing e5. What do I go for here? I mean, I could continue to push this pawn. I just don't know if it's really worthwhile to do so. We could also take back and double the pawns, then play like f3, and say, okay, I don't have the bishop anymore, but your double pawns are gonna be weak. But I don't think they're that weak. You just push, but you can't really push d5. But you push e5, and then eventually you push c5. I don't like that. Let's push h5. It is sort of crazy you've been pushing an endgame every game today, it seems. It does seem that way. Man, I'm not cooking, bro. I'm really not cooking. I swear, I'm sometimes better than this. So I go for a rook lift. I feel like rook h3 makes sense. I like that prospect. I think I like it. I think putting a rook on the g file makes sense to me. Okay, let's push. You push d4. You push me, I take. You take. You attack my pieces. Okay, knight here. I'm not threatened by this. That's perfectly fine. Bishop e4. Right, if I ever move that bishop. Or if you ever... Well, you can't really play e4 because I take. I suppose you could take the pawn here. Then I take the queen. Rook takes. I think I'm going to be up a pawn there, right? At the end of that capture sequence. I think I want to save the bishop. But then I drop this pawn, right? Is there any way that I can reclaim it realistically? No, I don't think I can. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Okay. Let's see you, Tito. Thanks for joining the stream. I think rook g3. I think. So if knight takes, rook takes, and we're chilling. I believe if knight takes, rook takes, pawn push e4. Well, no, you can't do that, right? Because I'm attacking the queen. I'm gonna go play this. If you push now, though, which I didn't calculate. Why didn't I calculate that? Oh no, I guess I did, because it's just knight takes. Yeah, no, I did calculate that. Knight takes. Bishop takes. Eventually we trade off the queens and we get double pawns, but I think we are chilling. Because you can bring the rook down to e5, attack this pawn, but I can play rook h1, and then you play rook f5. If I play rook h3, my rook is super passive, but it guards both my weaknesses, and I can get my king in time. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh man, I'm like, good lord, this is not going well. I believe I got this. If he moves his queen, h6 is also hanging. That is true. That is true. That is a great point, actually. That this h6 pawn, or excuse me, the g7 pawn is pinned and is not a defender of the h6 pawn, so the queen is the only defender. That is a great point as well. Isn't that just a fork? Wait, where? Oh, here? Am I blind? I might be blind. Why didn't I see that? Oh my god. I'm actually stupid. What is wrong with me today? Dude, I swear, man. I'm actually stupid. I'm thinking about like all these other tactics. I'm not even noticing the one move threat that I brother, I am okay, let's just I can't, man. I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know why I'm so washed right now. Like, I do know why, I suppose, but like I'm shocked as to the extent of how washed I am, I suppose, is the best way to phrase it. Alright, so I sent a friend request because I don't know how to challenge a non-friend. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so yeah. I guess we'll take pose. Why are you even playing rooks? Yeah, this is not good. Still not good. I guess this. But if you do this, right, I just take. There's no. This is not a fork. If you take here, rook takes, pawn takes. You attack here, I go g3. Then you attack here, and then I go h3, and I hold on for dear life. Frustrating stuff, man, for sure. So I guess I just go back to g3. Is this okay? Then here, again, I can still take. You take here. I take. I think it's still okay. I think I gotta go back to g3. Yeah, I'm supposed to stay up on the clock. Oh, we have to take with this rook, or else then we do get forked. Oh, there's that pawn too. Ah, shoot. Okay. Crap. Forgot about that pawn. I wasn't even looking at that one. Okay, king d2, rook here. No, rook here doesn't work. Fails to that. I'm really losing both my pawns here. I have rook c3. If rook takes, I take the pawn, you take my pawn. How many pawns am I down there? I'm down 2 pawns? dead loss. Wow, this is horrible. What have I done? Why am I so washed, man? There's no way. There's no way. There's no way to defend. I'm losing 2 pawns. I think any way you slice it. All right. Any way you slice it, I have to play for the line that gives me at least the most king activity. Because any other line doesn't make sense to go into. Wow. This sucks. This really sucks. Alright, now what do I even do here? How do I even make any progress at all? I'm having a miserable time. I guess so. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, you push, you have to defend? Question mark? I don't think this is really defendable. I deserve it because I blundered that fork. Wow, man, what is wrong with me? So let's try to play it quickly. That's it. I don't know what else it is. Try to create something. Try to create like a pass or just like some possible counterplay. Doesn't even work. Okay. Well, I guess we push and take. I guess that's one way to do something. But oh, are we just losing this anyways? Yeah, we are. Oh my god. Yeah, there's no way, right? There's no way I can possibly. Yeah, because this pass was too strong, and then you're winning this one. Oh, I thought I might have got something there. Well, let's go for. I mean, oh, I can't even get here in time, right? Because I'm too slow. Promote to a knight. Okay, now I believe. Now I believe. I'll make it. I'll make it, guys. Don't worry. Just you wait. Alright. I will resign. I will resign. Alright, GG's. GG's. Yeah, I completely messed that up, huh? My goodness gracious, dude. I cannot play. I can't do it today, bro. We still have more games to play, so let's do it. Okay. Who did I just accept? Here we go. Gurney Hall. Okay, this is a rated game, so let me abort this quickly. Okay, so what was this? This is a 5-minute game, so let me send you a 5-minute game. Unrated. Random colors. Okay, here we go. Let's do this. Okay, let's do this. Alright. I need to lock in. Man, I am washed, but this is making me. I'm so sadistic, man. This is making me want to play more chess, even though I'm playing literally horribly right now. Gosh, dude, it's frustrating. All right, so we have. We've traded off the bishops. I think by queen c2 and e4 is still probably the right direction to play this position. I thought aborting rating games was against the rules or something because the thing flashes up. It gives you like a warning that if you do it like too many times, then you know that's not good. But I think it's more so like I'm accepting challenges. I'm not like if I was queuing for random games and then aborting people, but the fact that I'm accepting challenges and then aborting it after, I feel like is okay according to. I mean, it's not 100% okay according to chess.com's policies, but I think it's better than alternative. Okay, well let's play this. I believe this is the correct way to play this. There's knight here. We drop back to queen c2, or queen e2. Both are viable. I think queen c2 is usually what I play. That's what I'm used to, at least. Queen c2, and then like bishop b7, then we play like rook d1, etc., etc. We play like this first. Okay, well we'll play rook d1 first. Again, you can't play c5. Now we go back. The whole point is that I'm trying to prevent you from playing c5, because if you play c5, that's basically how you equalize in the Catalan. So I'm preventing you from playing c5, and I'm going to play c5 myself. Okay, so this is what I know. I give up that d5 square, granted, so you can flop a knight there, but I'm happy with that because you don't oppose my bishop. Well, and I also make a huge outpost here, so if I can play moves like, I think knight d2, knight e4, or c4, and then get to d6, like I'm pretty happy there. So let's go back and try to maneuver. I don't want to play this move because that would block me. And then if I induce f5, I think I'm happy with that. I don't see a threat there, right? Yeah, so let's play knight e4, and then let's hop in. If knight here, I don't think I care. I think maybe I'd slide up one square. And then eventually I'll play a3, b4. Okay. Yeah, you did miss a fork, Ethan, but you did win the game. So that's really all that matters at the end of the day. Okay. I'm dialed now. I'm locked in, bro. Do I play the ready at all? Not really. I do play the Catalan. The Catalan and the ready do transpose sometimes, but I don't specifically play the ready, to be honest with you. Okay, so what we could do here, actually, is, from what I'm seeing, is we could take... If queen takes, we take this pawn. Then rook comes in. And I don't know, it feels difficult to defend this pawn, so I might not actually go for that. I don't think, right? Knight takes, queen takes, bishop takes. Yeah, I'm just too far. If I played b4, then that works. But since I haven't yet, I don't think it works. Okay, let's take the outpost, and I don't know, we'll try to play b4. Anything other than the Caro Kann is a crime. I would actually argue the opposite. Anything, including the Caro Kann, is a crime. I mean, the Caro Kann's fine, but it's like, it's okay, man. It's not that good. Come on. I'm supposed to play g6 against that gambit, I guess. No one plays it, though, except you and some guy in my club. Oh, the Staunton? Yeah, g6. Yeah. I mean, there's multiple ways you can play against it. I forget. I don't think I played it. I think I felt good in the opening, and then I kind of felt like I fumbled a bit here. Okay, but we have queen a4, I think, which just attacks that bishop and the pawn. So I feel good about this. This looks good. Is there knight? No, it's not, right? Because I'm attacking the bishop. Or if bishop goes here, then what do we just have takes, and then I'm happy. Yeah, we have takes, then queen takes, and then I would just be winning a pawn still, right? So. Okay. Yeah. So I think we're good here. No, I'm not, Aggie. Oh. How you doing, Char? What's up? 26 is such a good temperature. It is a nice temperature right now. Although it says it's a little bit colder for me personally, currently. Let's take. Then bishop takes, and I guess that would be a skewer. Let's take. Actually, let's just. Honestly, let's just push the pawn. I was thinking of playing some other stuff. I was thinking of maybe playing queen d4, going for a trade, but let's just actually push the pawn. That's probably the best, most concrete way to win this position. Probably push again, knight here. Then we have queen d7. We have c7, queen d7. Well, I suppose you're not forced to take. You could play rook here. Queen comes in. You can't really take because I have back rank. Your back rank problems. I think this is viable. Unless I'm losing my mind, which very well could be the case. But I think I can play c7, distracting either the knight or the rook from the defense of the back rank. Charge X Viper collab now. Is this true, chat? Is this happening? Tunish low-key annoying. You're so right about that, Ethan. That was fun. I mean, I did that collab with Tunish on his channel, my channel. It was fun. I enjoyed it. Never really done. Well, I kind of done a double collab before, but never truly like that. Hush you. Actually, maybe I didn't calculate this correctly. Oops. I mean, it works. Oh, you go this way? Okay. Oh, how are the Portuguese lessons going? I haven't been doing much Portuguese, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, Ason is champion. I can absolutely accept your friend request. Yes, definitely. Okay, I misplayed this slightly. I thought I had a tactic, but I miscalculated. Relatively speaking, but it's okay. Okay, what's the best way to go about this then? I'm gonna attack E4. I just want to get distract this knight and hopefully get my rook in. And I think this should be just about lethal. I think almost question mark. Or I can at least take this pawn. I mean, I could take rook takes and then double. That's probably the most concrete way to do this. Okay, there we go. GG's, GG's. Okay. In Brazil, do you know how to speak Portuguese? Well, Char knows how to speak Portuguese. So yeah, what do I remember? I remember the greetings, like oi. Boa. Well, no, sorry. Bom dia is good morning. Boa tarde is good afternoon. Boa noite is good night. I remember. What else do I remember? Shoot. What else do I remember? I am playing as viewers able. I am. I know. I did not resign. Light Fox, you're sending me a challenge, so we can play. Let's do this. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, you know what I'm gonna play? I'm gonna play King's Indian. I said I was gonna play one King's Indian. Oh, we had a London though. I guess I could play King's Indian against London, but it's not quite the same. Okay, whatever. Please just don't use a Spanish accent. That's what makes me angry the most. I was trying not to use a Spanish accent. I apologize if I did, but I don't really know the Portuguese accent very well. I was trying to say boa noite, because I know you kind of like the D's and the T's have a kind of sound to it. Boa noite, boa tarde, bom dia. That's what I remember. All right, let's play knight c6. Okay. Let's see if I remember how to do this. I literally watched a video on this earlier today. E5. Is it E5 immediately? Or do I set it up with something else? I have to review it. I think it's in. Let's go for knight h5. I mean, I'm picking up the bishop. I don't think, you know, I don't think it was this exact line. Yeah, it wasn't this exact line. It was knight d2. Okay, sorry. Hey, what's up? Hey, yo, Viper, I remember when you made Roblox content. Hey, well, shout out. Thanks for still being here all these years later. All right, let's take. We can damage the pawn structure. I'm happy with that. You do have great control over e5, granted, but 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry. Whoa. 1, 2, 3 versus 1, 2, 3. So I can play e5. Take, and the bishop would hang. Let's go for it. Also, other options, of course, but I think that's the. Oh well, actually, well now I can just take. Is that the bishop? Okay. But yeah, range like 40 to 55 viewers. How do some of these short chess streamers get like 200 plus? That's a great question. I don't know. I'm not really sure. It is perplexing. I would say sometimes. I don't know. I'm not sure. Okay, where do we want to go with my queen. Let's drop back. Ideally to a square that can't be tempoed, right? I can't make forward progress while moving a piece to that square. And I'm adding another attacker to the e-pawn, so I think it's going to fall. That's true. I guess you could do that, but then I have queen a5. Ah, but then you have this. Shoot. I guess queen c5. I guess yeah. If queen c5, if you do this now, then I just take. So that works. Okay. Your streams are appealing to the eye, and you play viewers. Maybe you need to scream more. Maybe. I don't know. It's weird because I used to have more viewers back in the day. If you look at some of the earlier streams of the the Road to NM series, like I had a good amount of viewers, like quite consistently. So I don't know, it is confusing as to why things have changed, but I don't know, I'm not sure. So me personally, no, I am not Brazilian, just for the record. I am not Brazilian, sorry. Char is, but I'm not Charles Games, I should specify. Yeah, Brazilian Portuguese is an old Portuguese at this point. This is very true. Because what, Brazil is what, well, I can actually take this pawn, right? Because this doesn't even come with much of a threat, but I don't know. I don't need to be greedy. Let's just drop back and avoid potential counterplay, because it might be difficult to develop my pieces if I allow that. People don't know me as Char anymore. That's like 7 years ago. That's true. That is true. I still call you Char. So where are you from, man? I'm from Tocantins. Tocantins. Okay. If you attack me, I think I'll just play b5 protect, but no need. Let's just play c6. Actually, I probably should have disallowed the infiltration. That was kind of stupid. c6 was unnecessary there. I should have played, yeah, I allow this. Okay. I'm still completely fine, just not the cleanest conversion ever. But for ignoring you, Jeffrey is part of the long time stream lore. Oh my gosh. The thing is that it's not like I'm ignoring Jeffrey disproportionately from anybody else. It's just Jeffrey's constantly complaining about it. That's the problem. Yeah, the auto translate feature is ridiculous. Are you getting trapped here? I feel like you are getting trapped here. I think bishop f8 and then bishop d6. So this is the only other square you can go to? No, maybe not. Maybe don't pre-move it. Just sacrifice. Yeah, there we go. Imagine I pre-move and lose the game immediately. That would have been awesome, man. All right. I forgot I added some songs to this playlist. It's actually kind of a little bit better, at least. Okay. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna do it. It's completely unnecessary, but still completely winning either way. I'll take it. Is this stalemate? Oh my god. Is that stalemate because the pawn's pinned? No, because you have king h7. Oh my god. Okay. Why are you trying to be fancy? Just win? I'm just. It doesn't matter. This works. This works. Trust. You just gotta believe. You gotta believe. All right, GG. GG, GG. All right. Let's keep it going, everybody. GG's the Light Fox. Thank you for the game. Let's keep it going. We have 19 minutes left. We have a few more to go. Messy Cup is the first person who I saw, so I accepted your challenge. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna lock in. I'm gonna be so dialed into this game. When does Jackbox start? I literally just said 19 minutes, bro. Okay, we have a 3-night Slav. Okay, we have this line, so let's play 95. Hey, what's up, Owl, the Super Simple Songs fan? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. All right, let's play takes, and then Queen B3, I believe, is the move when the bishop goes to F8. Typically the idea. I'm stumble, but all right. Okay, well, I don't know. That's what I see. Owl, the Super Simple Songs fan. That's what I see. Let's play this. All right, let's go. I was hoping you would take or something, just get an easy checkmate, but no, you're smarter than that. You're smarter than that. Okay, well, we can't take this pawn, so I don't see any reason not to take this pawn. I think that's completely viable. I think if you try to go for some nonsense here, I'll just play bishop d2. Of course, if you take, then I'll take back and defend my d pawn. I think I'm quite happy. Hey, what's up, Bread Dominator? I look-y haven't watched you in a while. Well, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. I mean, I haven't streamed in a while, so there's that, I suppose. Okay, let's go for. I mean, knight takes seems reasonable, right? Let's go for that. Okay, but yeah, what did I think about the new Jackbox Party Pack 12? I don't know. I wasn't super impressed with the games. Granted, I haven't seen gameplay of them, but just from the announcements and what I saw that they were, I don't know, nothing really stood out to me as super interesting. I don't know. I'd be more interested maybe in Trivia Murder Party 3, which I know they're making as an independent game away from the Jackbox games, but I don't know, it just wasn't super intrigued. The politics one has potential. I don't remember which one's the politics? I might have to look at them again. I'll look at them again in a moment. All right, well, should I take? Should I take? To take or not to take? Well, let's see. Is there any other tactics available? I wish that there were. I don't quite see it though. Let's take. And then, actually, what do I do here? I guess I could take here, knight. If I take here, knight takes. Well, if knight takes, then I just take the rook. So yeah, the fact that this comes with a tempo is, I think, enough reason to go for it. Viber, did you see the stuff in Nepal? I can't say that I did. I would like to play Trivia Murder Party 3 because it's translation from Portuguese, and I hope the questions are not us US centered like they are in the first and second version. That's a great point. They very much are. Well, we can take, and if you take here, then I just get a fork. Not if you take like this, and I just go back. Or actually, I could play e4. E4, which defends. But that's utterly, completely pointless, so I won't do that. Alright, well, we are winning. We're up to 3 points of material. But I could still blunder here, so I gotta be cognizant that I don't do that. Yeah, we're not supposed to know the constitution of a foreign country. That is valid. This song is whack. Okay, thanks, Eggy. It wouldn't be a stream if Eggy didn't comment on the music. I bet you don't know our constitution. And yeah, you would be absolutely correct. I don't know any constitution other than the United States. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I really couldn't. All right, well, let's play. What do we want to go for here? I guess just a simple e3. We can get the bishop out. We can castle. Maybe if bishop comes here, then I'll play. Can't play bishop. Maybe I should play a3. Actually, I don't need to play a3. It doesn't really matter. If takes. Let's castle. But other than that, the game is amazing. Yeah, the game is very fun. To remember party, that is. Alright. Knight comes in. I think we just push. Not really concerned about that. If knight here, knight c3, right? We just play bishop f3. Attack this pawn, and eventually we'll kick out this knight with tempo, and then we can win this pawn back. Oh, actually, well, it doesn't matter, right? Because it's pinned. But anyways, if they ever take, I suppose is what I should say. I'm not worried. I can't play Jackbox anymore though, Discord, because screen share got banned in Brazil. Really? Why did screen sharing get banned in Brazil? That's such a weird thing. Okay. Huh. I guess you have Rook E1. Didn't really consider this move. That's a pretty nice move, actually. Okay, well, let's try to kick out that knight. I guess you're going here. Shoot. This is low-key kind of falling apart. Okay, well, never mind. My opponent didn't take, thankfully. Wow. It's kind of falling apart a little bit, though. Okay, Rook C1. Threatening to take. Might need to create some air for my king. Some Luft. 1300s are actually not bad. Yeah, I kind of... Rookie didn't see that at all. Man, people are playing. I don't know if I'm just playing. I mean, I'm definitely playing worse than I think usual, but I swear people are playing pretty dang well today, man. I really think that. I really do. Crazy stuff. We have like Rook B1, maybe. No, you go this way. Wow. Okay. Goodness gracious. Yeah, let's just play Rook C2. Can't do that though. Ah, shoot. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Could have miscalculated that too. Goodness gracious, dude, what the heck is happening? All right, you know, I'm gonna create air for my king. I'm just gonna create some lift because I'm really losing my mind here. Oh my goodness. Okay. The bishop here? No, because now you're threatening to take, and my rook's undefended. Good grief, dude. Good grief. I guess here? Gosh, my rook's like so suffocated by this knight and bishop. Oh, that's still hanging. Oh my gosh, that's still hanging. I didn't think of it that way. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. So I can take, you take, I move out of the way. Take my pawn? You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I have 19 seconds? Oh my gosh. Okay, let's just go for this then. You can't take this. Oh. Jeez Louise. Wow. Insane. Alright. I just started running the king the other side of the board. Just to win on time. But wow, I'm shocked how you played that. Well played. I actually cannot believe how well you played that. My goodness gracious. Wow. What's up, Delonius? Welcome to the stream. My goodness gracious, dude. People are kind of cooking. People are kind of cooking today. Wow. Okay. We have 8 minutes left, so I have to play either a 5-minute game. I see you, the legend Skylar. So let's play Skylar. What happened to the Twisted Weather account? I mean, it's still there. The Twisted Weather account is still there. Okay, Skylar plays in England. Okay. That is not typical. I think I will take. Hey, what's up, Peter Plushie? Bro, I love your video. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Thanks for joining the stream. Welcome. Shout out. Real ones know. All right, let's go, Skylar. Come on, I want to see your A game today. All right. I want winter so badly, Viper. Why are you such a fiend for winter? Yeah, there's many variations of chess. Of your chess. Thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. There are quite a few, I must admit. Okay. What was the hardest chess spot you've ever played? I mean, probably just Stockfish straight up. I feel like I've played Stockfish straight up, but I think that hangs up. Let's drop back. We can take, now that you've moved your queen, and then we could probably tickle the pawn, bring the knight in maybe, or maybe not necessary. Whoa. Oh, wait, what did you say? I accidentally got out of the live stream. I said Stockfish. Just regular, good old Stockfish is probably the hardest bot that I've played, I believe. I could trade queens. I don't actually like to keep the queens on the board, personally. All right. Yeah, this might be the last game that we play. We'll have time to play. All right, I like the idea of knight d4, attacking the queen and bishop. That looks promising. Okay, let's take. There's no threat because it is defended. Now let's see what we want to do here. We have knight e4. I'm wary of this potential capture. Maybe we do just play queen e4. Maybe we do just offer a queen trade, because I am up 3 pawns, so I mean, realistically, this should be a win. I see 3. Okay, let's go. I wonder if I'll ever see snow. Maybe. I mean, the south of the country does not. It does get snow in the winter. Have you really never seen snow, Char? Is that? Is gonna. But it makes sense. Don't wish winter upon the rest of us. Go play in the freezer. Yeah, I personally, I still am having a good time with summer. So I think I would agree with you there. I'm chilling for now. I'm good. Okay, let's play this. Target this pawn. If you defend, how do I activate my knight accordingly? I mean, this is kind of a weird maneuver. At any point you can push. No, you can't because the bishop would hang. Okay, I guess we'll go for this. It's a little slow, but either way, I'm getting to... Oh, wait, I could have just taken. Okay, well. I guess I wasn't expecting that. Just have to be careful, like back rank or something. That's about it. Ooh, there's like a forking square here. This bishop's undefended. There's almost a tactic. There we go. Okay, well, now there's a tactic. Okay. All right, so I think this game is just about over. So I will say I will only have time maybe for one more game. I only have 2 minutes left. I really don't have much time, so it'd have to be a bullet game if no one else wants to play. I do apologize if you want to play, you don't want a bullet game, but unfortunately, I don't think there's any more time. All right. Not quite a mate yet. Okay. GG's. I could probably play, I think, one bullet game, and I think that's it. And I think that's it for today. All right. Okay, Mr. NP, you're sending me a challenge. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. 100 from North Korea. Is this a real count? We played before. I suppose it might be. Okay, King's Gambit. Ooh, okay. Spicy. Okay, D3. That's sideline. It's not particularly combative, so I'm not concerned. This is bullet. I gotta play faster than this. Hey. I don't know. Why am I like stun locked right now? Just take. Doesn't matter. Just push. Just play. It's bullet after all. Nothing matters. At some point, I should probably just have played G4. If not immediately. I probably should have definitely played it by now. Oh no, my opponent is disconnected seemingly, or will auto-resign in 11 seconds. Yeah, why are you thinking of bullet? Great question. I don't know. Hey, what's up, BJK Edits? How you doing? Welcome to the stream, and hello, Engineering Dragons. Welcome, everybody. All right. Well, GG's, everybody. Viper, I have a video idea of Viper King's mods versus Viper King. No thanks. Yeah, one miss and one mistake. I think it was just G4, right? It was probably screaming at me to play G4. Yeah, G4 just like wins automatically. Okay. Well, anyways. Okay. Well, it is 11 p.m., which means everybody, it is time for the next portion of the stream. Today we are going to do. That is right. We're gonna play some party games and other non-chess games. So welcome again. Thank you everybody for joining the stream. Well, yeah, we are at that point, so we'll be playing non-chess games for the next 2 hours. So feel free to stick around if you'd like. They will all be free to join games. Will I play again tomorrow? I'm sorry, I will not be. This is my first stream that I've done in like 3 months. I don't foresee me doing another stream really anytime soon, unfortunately. But yeah, I don't know. Have you done a how I got to 2K plus video yet? I have not. I've not done a video of that. I don't think, based off my performance today. I think today I played like a 1700. I think would be my average rating. I played pretty badly for my standards. But okay, let's play. We have Fibbage. This is a suggestion for Skylar for the game to play. We have any Jackbox. I know I did not buy any subs, thankfully. They are all real people. They're all really my mom with 333,650 alt accounts. Pepper, I became a member, remember? So I get to choose. Is that the rule? Did we disband this? Hold on. I forget if we removed this rule as being a part of it. Yes, that was the rule. I thought we got rid. It's an official rule. Okay. I don't feel like searching it up. So it was a rule. I can't remember if we removed it or not. I feel like we changed something with the donations. I don't forget what it was. That's true. You aren't immune to rust. You need some more rapid games. This is true. You got rid of it temporarily, increased it to $5, and you changed it back to $1 minimum. Okay. All right. Do you want to play an air defense game on Roblox? I do not, Eggy. That does not sound good. I'm sorry. Dandy, can I please play you? It would make my day. I'm really sorry. We are just done with. We just finished with the chess portion of the stream. I am more than happy to add you as a friend, and hopefully we can play a game in the future. But I'm really sorry. We did just stop playing chess for the time being. And hello, Robin Chess. Welcome to the stream as well. But yeah, if anyone wants, let me make sure. Let me make sure I added everybody who sent me a friend request. Oh my goodness, I definitely didn't. Wow, I did not. Oh my goodness gracious, I did not. Wow, just 16 friend requests. Slovakian, Cool Coco, Cool Man, Hazem, Liam, Astro Kid, Ibrahim, Chess Dude, SR, Raccooninator, Alex, Get Cooked, Not a Car, RWIK, Vidheya. Okay, I've accepted all those friend requests. My goodness, there's a lot I missed actually. I do apologize though, I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, Zeeble Dome, we're not doing Zeeble Dome. Zeeble Dome is not gonna happen. Aggie, you can pick a game. My request to play Panzer on Roblox is a game where you can control air defense batteries and destroy drones and missiles. I am going to veto that game. I remember that I do have vetoes. I'm sorry. I don't think anybody else is going to be particularly interested in that. A hot take, Viper should choose the games himself. Jeffrey is right, to be honest. Gardic Phone. Now there's a game. I could. Do I make my own decisions for once and actually pick the games? Also, let me remove the win-loss draw for today's stream. I'm glad I didn't end with more losses than wins, but it's fine. So when does stream end? So the stream doesn't end for another 2 hours. Okay, Eggy picks Gardic. Okay, we can do Gardic. So we are not ending stream for another 2 hours. I just won't be playing any more chess for the time being. But Gardic, everybody can join Gardic. If you're unfamiliar, it is a game where you draw, and it's like game telephone. But okay, let's play. Let's do this. Let me actually organize this so you guys can see what's happening on my screen. Okay, we'll zoom in a bit here. Okay, let's do this. All right, so let me put this link in chat. Come join the Gartic phone game. Oh, I'll put the link there. I pin it. All right, there we go. Sweet. Oh, let me make the. I don't know how many players we'll have, but all right, we'll do this and we'll probably do normal. So are you playing Gartic the whole time? I don't really f with it. Yeah, we won't be. We won't be. It won't be the whole time. This will probably be for, I don't know, how long will this game last? Maybe 20 minutes? But I get it. That's all good. Sometimes, hey, Gartic can definitely be hit or miss, for sure. I feel. It really depends. You should stream once every other week? Yeah, I don't know. It's just, I'll look at the stats from this stream. It doesn't, unfortunately, feel entirely worthwhile. Maybe there's some way. I'm considering it, but I don't know. There's so many other things that I want to do, so many other videos that I want to make, and eating up one of my nights, eating up one of my Friday nights, in which case I could have been recording like a short or a long form video instead. I don't know. It's probably not my best interest. Yeah, would I go back to WPI? I don't know. I don't particularly know. I would have had to have looked back at what colleges I got into. So why don't you just stream for a shorter time? That is true, I could do that. But still, not entirely sure if it's worthwhile or if it's worthwhile to just focus entirely on the long form videos and the shorts more. It's hard to say. It really is. I'm not sure. So how would I play you when you're not streaming? Should I just challenge you when I see you online? I mean, you could do that. If you do see me online, though, there's a good chance that I won't be able to accept. The best way would be if you want to play a daily game. I usually am responsive to that. But yeah, if you challenge me when you see me online, there's a good chance I'm either filming something else or I'm only online for a couple minutes. I don't have enough time for a game, and I'm just responding to daily games or something like that. And the music, chill with the music. The music's good for now. Gartic phone doesn't really have any music, so I don't think it matters. Oh, Gartic link in Discord. I completely forgot that I used to do that. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to see. Alright, what is happening? Why did you send me this, Aggie? Why did you just send me what? Why? Lemon, how do you not know Bakunawa? Oh, it's a roller coaster, okay. Here is his first appearance I caught thanks to screenshot. The shot. LARP Penny. Yeah, I don't the LARP accounts that is in essence just alt accounts, which is against the rules, which I don't want. Oh, I want to check when I join the stream. Oh my gosh. Okay, let me put this here. Gartic phone. Alright. How many more people want to join? Anyone else out here? Why is everyone a pigeon? What's happening here? Not everyone, but you know. What's up, Dino Raptor, though? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Alright, I'll wait. Alright, are you guys fine with normal? I'll probably change it so that's maybe not all, but maybe it's most. Maybe few. Maybe few. We do have quite a good amount of people, I think. That is true. Pigeon is default skin. That is a good point. Okay. I did used to rock with a pigeon. This is true. Oh, hey, want to join your Discord? What's the link? Yeah, shout out. Char is on it. It is in the description. That's true. It might be hard to see the description from a vertical stream, but it is there. Yeah. Are you joining Viper stream today? I didn't even know this was what it was. We will see. I'm tired, unfortunately, so probably not, though. Yeah, I don't think that golf guy was here, but I don't blame him because I know that golf guy lives in Europe, and my stream times are not friendly for Europeans. Lemon unrightfully banned me for no reason. He's mad because I got him timed down in Discord for making fun of me, and then when I went on my ult to try to tell you that, that's why he banned me for a day. I don't know, Dord. The LARP Penny account wasn't me. I don't even know how to undo the ban at this point. I don't think I could. I'm sorry, Dord. You can still join the game, but I don't think I can even do it this rate. Did you see Trump using Deltarune music on his posts? Did he really? I haven't followed anything that Donald Trump has done, and I think probably for good measure. So what was the hardest math class I took in college? What was the closest one that I got to getting a B in? I remember I got all A's in my. I got all A's. I think the closest was linear algebra. I think that was the hardest. But it's hard to say if it was just a teacher or if it was the actual content. He used 3 songs. Okay, let's see. Are we good? Does anyone else want to join? Otherwise, I'm ready to get this game going. We should probably have, I don't know, probably around 9 turns, which I think is pretty good. Anyone else? Alright, I'm not seeing anyone else, so I think it's ready to go. Do the Wordle? Maybe after you can do the Wordle. Alright, write a sentence. What sentence do I want to see? I mean, I think for good measure, I gotta do something I want check related. I know he's not even here, but I think for good measure, it's gotta be. I want checkmate. Actually wants. What does I want checkmate actually want? Stalemate. thought, it's not that interesting though. Nah, I just put, he wants me. He wants Viper. Let's be real here. Let's be real. I know what he wants. Are the mods just for Jeffrey? Yeah, basically. Okay, so me creating the sound source localization system. Wonderful. This is gonna be a true incredible drawing. Ah! This doesn't seem right. This seems anatomically incorrect. Okay. Sound source localization system. What did it look like? It looked like something like this. This is very accurate. This is something like this. This is close enough. Gotta be very. There you go. This is art. This is art. Yes, yeah. Do you just draw the prompt? Yes, you do. Sorry, I wasn't reading chat. I was locked in. But yeah, that's what you do. You just give a prompt, and then you draw the prompt, and then the next thing that you see is that you'll have to try to describe whatever the next prompt is. Alright, and it'll just keep going back like that. You'll get someone else's description, and somebody else will get your drawing. Alright, let's do this. Banger. Okay. There we go. That's honestly not that bad, I don't think. Okay, I don't like this drawing. I'm not going to describe this. We're already into a bad start here. I don't like this. I don't like where this is going. Viper is oh, I don't like what I just typed. Okay. Slurping Iris' Fang. So we're going downhill to start. This is not what I want to see. I apologize for anybody who is swiping by right now and this is what they see on their stream. I promise this is not reflection of me. Okay. We're over it. Viper hits 5,000. 5,000 what? What does that mean? God. Again, snake's like the easiest thing to draw, but literally the easiest. How do I? I'm gonna draw 5,000 and hitting it, but I don't. Well, 5,000 Elo, I think. I was gonna draw literal 5,000, and then that 5's just way too big. This is making me think of 5,000 subscribers. When did I hit 5,000 subscribers? I think it was on April 5th, 2020. Lit. Hi, what's up, Agnes? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. How do I? How do I hit it? It doesn't. I don't know. I'm not sure what I do here. And you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't know what to do about this. This is fine. This works. Or something. Alright, yeah, some 8-year-old kid trying to find a chess streamer to watch stumbles upon that. That would be truly unfortunate. Vacation Bible School is a real thing. I'm sorry, I thought Aisha made it up. See, this is the problem. I don't know what charge we just started talking about. I forgot how much I really don't know what you guys are talking about. Yeah. Okay, old. Not yet. Viper is too old. But IWC is just right. Now we're talking. 70% of my chats are tweets I find. Okay. Makes sense. That makes sense. Just right. Did you peak physically post high school? Me? No. No. I'm in peak shape. No, actually I'm not. The other day I tried running a mile and I ran it, or I thought I wasn't able to tell exactly how far a mile was. So I ended up running like 0.85 miles in like 8 minutes or so. Which I was like, man, that's not that good. Is back in like 5th grade, I could run 2 miles in 12 minutes. And I was like, man, why? What is wrong with me? How have I digressed? So I think I was in peak shape in 5th grade, is what I'm trying to say here. How do I? Perspective. Hold on. I need to like think this. Yeah. Why? No. Why even go for something so ambitious? It's just, I'm not even giving enough room on, okay. Dude, I hate this. I mean, this works, I guess. This is... Why am I even trying? Oh, the link isn't working for you? Oh, because it's probably because we already started the game, I think. If you've already started the game, you might not be able to. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. No. I think you're right. Yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, that is right. I forgot about that caveat. This looks horrifying, by the way. I really don't like what I'm doing here. Oh, Lord. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. What is wrong with me, man? Oh, God. I mean, like, I guess. I didn't even get to the fish yet. I didn't even get to the fish. Okay. I don't even know. I don't even... Fish. Alright. Sure. This is not good. This is... If I ever ignored me when I said it, stream for 24 hours, Trump has died. He's not died. Okay. Impersonator, 50 years. Dord is imprisoned for 50 years. For impersonation. Sorry. This is peak comedy. You've been streaming for 4 hours, you don't know nothing? So that's a double negative. So if I don't know nothing, that means I know everything. He died at 6:07 p.m. This is cap. Are you trying to like make me look it up? Think I believe you? This is cap. This is cap. Door dying for money from Mr. Beast's house. Oh, see, I'm not finished. Bro, why am I on your head? Door dying for money from Mr. Beast's house. I don't know what that means. Okay, let's draw. What I imagine is this. Let me walk you through what I'm doing. So I'm thinking of, you know, one of those videos. Actually, I haven't watched a Mr. Beast video in forever now. I'm thinking about it. But it's one of those videos, classic ones. Doors in a red circle. Yeah, just picture this, guys. Picture this. And then we have big old Dord. Dord takes up the whole circle. I don't know how else to draw Dord. It's fake Viper. I googled it. Trump didn't die. Yes. This is true. I didn't believe them for a second. Ah. Trump. Hello very much, crap. Do you have a very poorly cropped Seychelles flag as your profile picture? Alright. Actually, I should draw Dord like this, right? Because Dord's dead in this scenario. I don't know if you can tell that's Dord, so. Where's Mr. Beast? Here's Mr. Beast. Whoa. That doesn't look right. Hold on. I'm trying to go for something here, but it's not really working. That looks horrible. That looks atrocious. That looks even... Oh, God. I can't draw at all, man. This looks terrible. That doesn't even... I didn't even know what I'm going for now. I was going to try to... No, I'm not even good. I'm done. No, this isn't going anywhere. No, you know what? I should try. Let me try to draw... How do you draw the logo again? It's like blue... Oh my goodness gracious. And then pink. Yoink. Now we're talking. Alright, Viper, will you have a new game ever, or is it too late to join? We will have a new game. It might not be Gardic. Most likely won't be Gardic. Actually, I don't think it will be. But we'll have another game in which you can join. Okay, the absolute radiance. Luminosity? I don't understand. The absolute radiance of luminosity. It takes time. I'm just gonna write because it's basically just words. Just asking, you putting on moderation? I didn't put on moderation. I think Gardic Phone has some auto moderation, but unfortunately there's no moderation for drawings. So I do apologize. But okay, let's do this. We don't need a voiceover. Auto beginning. That sounds good. Okay, let's expand this a little bit so you guys can see. So I want Checkmate actually wants Viper. Oh, that's kind of good. That's actually solid. I want Viper King. That's pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, that first drawing is pretty good. That one, unfortunately, is not. Maybe some creepy hands pleading with Viper to let them grab. Ew. No. Viper is hugging someone. Yeah, those aren't supposed to be arms, right? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be butt cheeks. Two men bond together. One is happy, but another sucks. There we go. This is beautiful. So it truly, we never got off the prompt. This is a good one. This is pretty good. We're gonna save this one. I forget what I was on for downloads. I remember I used to save some of the best ones, but yeah, your profile picture is a Seychelles flag with the blue cutoff. Aha. Okay, so I want Checkmate and Mage Wedding. M shirt, but it's wrapped around the head. Is that all you got from that? Dictator Mbappe meme unfinished. What? Okay, in 50 years become a fascist at WPI. Okay, we've really gone off. This is not good. I say horse sign. Okay, I don't. No, remove it. Viper does nothing when Dord gets crushed in a press. Dord, nothing. Viper hits 5,000. Yippee! I beat 5,000 subscribers to a bloody pulp. There we go. Good, nice added touch, Lemon. Smiling, curious, considering blood is spewing from his body. Oh, Jeffrey, harrowing, murderous man. Viper is a grandmaster first. I'm first at that. Viper is first at being old. Old. Yeah, I had no time to finish. It's all good. Viper's too old, but IWC is just right. 23, 13. Viper is 23 and IWC is 13. Okay, this is not true. Whoa. No, you're drawing too. These drawings are too good. Viper talks to minors. This is too good. I'm not gonna save this one because I don't want to be talking to minors. But you're adding too much detail. We can't have people who are gonna outshine us this hard. The baddest bees aren't in Viper's bed. PH needs a 12-year-old to go to bed. I need a 12-year-old. 18. Why did we go back to minors? Why is this a theme? Why is this a theme? I don't like this. I don't like this. What do I have against the spelunking community? What are you talking about? I don't like this theme that we're going on. Viper S. Ah. Okay. Truly revolutionary. Okay, this is one I got. Me doing my senior college project. Honestly, considering the other drawings that I made, this is probably my best one. Snake Monarch creating a sound system. Wow, you actually got it. You actually... Viper King chows down on a massive turd egg. Viper looking at a glitched dimension. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's pretty good. Trump! It does kind of look like a toupee, less of a crown. The portal's really well made, though. Well done. Door cries after getting jumped by all of the mods. Fraud. A fraud is crying while being arrested and hit with a hammer. Me? I'm the fraud. This is good. Oh, Green Monster loses its crown to Elvis looking human. Oh, what is Elvis? Viper King is Elvis with the shape of Gabon. That does kind of look like the shape of Gabon. What is this, nons? Alright, onwards. Masked Shrek eating. That's pretty good. That's very good, Tord. Okay. Dream is Shrek holding a slice of pizza. Okay. We went for the... Okay, I see the misinterpretation. Demented red guy has a bona thinking about an alien eating. What? What is that? Good question. It's almost as if you're the one that's supposed to describe it. That was okay. The absolute rating... Yeah, I don't know what this is. Well, it doesn't particularly matter. Alright, let's keep it going. Limon in his $1 billion mansion. You can tell it's worth $1 billion right there. The Fruity Booty owns a bank. Bank. Piece of yellow spheroid at the money place. Oh, we've switched to Door. Door dying for a money from Mr. Beast. Yeah, I forgot how bad this drawing was. Door dead in red circle and filled with Mr. Beast and bald guy. Okay, so I guess, okay. We got Mr. Beast at least. I guess this was reminiscent enough. Have you played Hollow Knight? I have played maybe a couple hours of Hollow Knight and then I got stuck. I never played the game again. But yeah, I don't like this. Yeah, this I really hope it's not getting better. It's not getting any better. I don't no. Not drawing that, thank you. Thank you. Let's go. They are not drawing Prime Viper too good. I'm too good. First, too cool. I will not reverse a wrong flow timeout because he is. Okay, well I honestly don't know how to. Okay. Bruh. Okay. Okay. Thank you for switching it. The magnifying glass is quite funny. That was tastefully done. Oh, I don't like that. No. Oh. Whoa. Viper, that's it. Nothing to see. Okay, bro. Okay. That is diabolical. Okay, I gotta take this. This one's pretty funny. This one's pretty funny. Okay. Chinese can fly. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Okay. China is being taken over by straight white malians from ISP. What? Whoa, why do we stick a man on a Chinese flag? Okay. Person inside China. Sheen. Sheen. Very important Sheen. Little Timmy clocking into the Sheen factory for a 25-hour shift. Oh my god. Thank you. The Sheen really sells it. Gosh. Okay, mouse dining out at the gym. This was a food. Lemon going to the gym. I don't know how you got gym. I would have thought those were glasses, not like a barbell. Or dumbbell rather. Not a barbell, dumbbell. Philip in the gym carrying weights and loving IWC. Yep. That's me. That's what I think about. Green man does squats while IWC lusts over him. Terrible green thing drawing, holding 2 spheroids. Okay, you have 5 rounds. Pokemon chess. Jimmy John does not count as the gym, by the way, Viper. Thank you. Thank you, George. You're right. Big gray and red ball on a chess. I mean, I did. Now that I think about it, I did kind of do Pokemon chess. I did make one Pokemon chess themed video. Oh boy, I don't like this one. White hairy cookies, hairy brown cookies. That's what it is. That's right there. That's it. What's up, Kesik? How you doing? I don't like that one. What is my history with I Want Checkmate? We played in a chess tournament back in May. I flew down to North Carolina and he drove, and we played in a chess tournament. But before that, he had always come on the streams, and the joke, I don't know how the joke originated, but it just went way too far where people kept drawing us together because we were the 2 YouTubers in the stream, and yeah, it just went out of hand perhaps. Okay, now I'm looking at this again. This is not that bad. The slippery snake has a gray. So who won? We didn't play against each other in the tournament, for the record, but we both did decently well. I scored 3 out of 5, and I think he scored 2. He was playing in the higher, the open division, but I think he scored like 2.5 out of 5. I think. Sad face. WK Stram. Raptor's too good at drawing. Door to said he got banned. Oh, you thought that? Oh, you thought that was a bomb, not a fish. That makes sense. I do see that. Bad guess, Thord. Lemon locked in jail for 50 years. All right, Delonius, let's see what you got. Penultimate round. Viper hitting 500k subs. That's not gonna happen for a while. Half to a million. Thank you. No, thank you. Actually, IWC voice is seductive. Man, he's got a great voice. He really does. Likes to watch. Oh my. I watch checkmate watching Viper beat up a robot. Yeah, Bean Station meet up at 1 million. Oh my goodness. Bean Station, Tennessee, here we come, everybody. Meet up at 1 million subscribers. It's gonna happen. Everyone's gonna be there. Oh my goodness. Me voting red for the rest of his life. Ah, yes. This is more of an abstract piece. Maggots stepping on a red light. Yeah. Yeah. This is an interesting one. Red light bulb with white substance on it. I am banned from Tennessee. I can't go. Oh yeah, that's right. You're banned from a lot of places. Lesbian space princess takes to the sky in a hot air balloon. Okay, not saying that. Okay, and that was it, everybody. Thank you for one of the rounds of Gartic going of all time. Certainly not one of the best, but it was one of them. It was a round. Now, there were some good moments there. Thank you, everybody. Okay, so what do you guys want to play next? We can switch it up. We can go back to Gartic Phone maybe later, but we'll switch it up for now, I'd say. I will see you, Dino Raptor. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for your drawings. You were a very, very good, very talented artist. Want to play one game Among Us? We could do Among Us. We could play Fibbage. Let's see, I think Among Us is winning for the votes so far. There are 12 votes for Fibbage, 1 vote for Quip. 1 blather round, another vote for Fibbage. It's, I think, between Among Us or Fibbage for right now. Alright, we can do a quick poll. Among Us versus Fibbage. Alright, here we go. I will wait for your votes. Check messages. Oh yeah, let me get out of full screen here. There we go. So wouldn't everyone see your screen in Among Us? Yes, that is true. I would ask anybody in the game that doesn't stream snipe me, but unfortunately, I cannot be controlled. But most of the time, people are good. If you just try, son, I generally cannot do it. I'm sorry, Dord. But I think it was generally for a valid reason. Remod me? That's never gonna happen. What was the hardest? I already answered that question. I think it is justified, Dord. You have done that in the past before. What happened to this? Happy birthday and confirmed last stream ever. Sad times, but happy for birthday. Yay, sad. No stream ever from now on. What? What did you just say? What we got here? Oh yeah, that's what's happening right now. Okay. All right. Looks like it's Fibbage. We'll do Fibbage, and then we can probably do Among Us right after that. Okay, so that is what in Party Pack 4. Polls are useless because of alts. Unfortunately, yeah, that is true. We're gonna play both anyways, so I'm not too concerned. We do have time for both. Cloud out of date. Oh, that's fine, yeah. Yeah, let's sign it on a different device. That's perfectly fine. Okay, let's play. Alright, now I'll turn off the music. Now that we're doing this. Jackbox games. So what is Fibbage about anyways? What it is about coming up or answering things. And that's a horrible why did I even sound like that? That's the worst explanation ever. Fibbage is about people answering questions about themselves, and your goal is to trick other people into thinking that you wrote the right answer. You're deceiving people while trying to find the right answer. Is it social deduction? It kind of is in a way. It's about so if I answer a question, say I write an answer secretly to my question saying, I don't know, what is my, I don't know, what is, so you'll get it. You'll get it. I can't explain. I don't even know what's wrong with me right now. Okay. Sorry, let me get ready. So again, if you want to join, what do you have to do? It's on Steam, right? Okay, well no, in order to join it, you do not need to get Steam, to get the game on Steam. Instead, you can join right from a browser. So what you need to do is you need to go to the link. It is free. It is free to join. The link is, it's a website called jackbox.tv. Let me pull it up really quick. So you can kind of see what it looks like. But it is jackbox.tv. And basically you type in your name, whatever it is. I would go as Viper. And then there's a 4-letter code. That 4-letter code will appear on screen right after I click the Fibbage Enough About You button. I'll read it out loud as well. The first 7 people to join, I will also be in the game, so I will take up a spot. There's only 8 people that can join. That is the player max. So 7 other people can join. The first 7 people to type in the 4-letter code and press play will join. And you can answer everything from this browser and from this website that is happening in the game. So that's how you have to do. So yeah, you have to type in enter code. You do have to type in the code. Okay. So I'll wait a little bit. Get ready at jackbox.tv and get ready to type in the code. Why an ad now? Why are there ads? Why are there ads? Oh, what's the English or Spanish joke? Yeah, it is some brain rot. That's for sure. I don't know who Verity is. Okay, why are there ads? Why are there ads? Wait, why are there ads? I don't know. Ads are on. Okay, well, let's turn them off. Okay, ads are off. Okay, you guys ready? Ads are off, so I'm assuming it's good to go now. Okay, let's do it. Ready? I'm gonna play Fibbage Enough About You. Here we go. The code is SSHS. SSHS. And we're in. It's quick. Really quick. I'm really sorry we didn't get in. It's so quick. You have to be so quick.
Welcome to Enough About You, the only game where you are the star, except for most games. Hey,
well, Noob Chess Slayer, I was streaming chess for the first 4 hours of today's stream, but for the last 2 hours, I am playing non-chess games. But I did play chess for 4 hours.
Okay, here we go. All right, listen up. I'm going to beam a question about you to your device. Answer with the truth. Then you'll get your chance to make up lies about the other players. You get 500 points for everyone you fool with your lies, 1,000 for finding the truth, and when the question's about you, you get reputation points for players who get the right answer. Ready?
Hey, what's up, Norn? Time. Bro, why are you streaming?
Your device and answer that question.
Aren't I streaming? They did add chess poker. This is true. This is very true. Ugh. Okay, answer the prompt on my device honestly. You abandoned us? What do you mean? I abandoned you. Okay. Hello, Kavya.
Question 1.
How you doing? Welcome to the stream.
This player spends too much money on blank. Enter your lies now.
Big Bro hates us? No, I don't hate you. I don't hate you. I swear. Rod Hill spends too much money on. Okay, I have to come up with a believable lie. that we think that the person who answered this question would have said. What would Rod Hill spend too much money on? I don't know. What would he? What would that be?
Hey, I'm serious about that timer. Finish quick.
No idea. More chess? I'm sorry, I won't be playing any more chess for today. I'm more than happy to add you as a friend on chess.com if you'd like.
The truth.
I'm sorry, no more chess for the time being. Okay, Rod Hill spends too much money on. Alright folks, let me tell you about Rod Hill. FH6 Card Pass, video games, my Netflix subscription, Little Caesars Pizza, weather forecasting. I rarely ever buy anything, Judd or Rod Hill. I think it's... I'm pretty sure I know who Rod Hill is. I think this is the only answer that makes sense. Knowing it's twisted, I feel like it has to be the Forza Horizon 6 Card Pass. I don't know what else it could possibly be.
All right, who picked what?
Weather forecasting, that was mine. That was my lie. I'm not forgetting Rod Hill. Is there? No way.
Wow, that was very persuasive.
No way. Really? Is it really this? Oh my goodness gracious. Okay. All right. Dang, dude.
Okay, here's the question.
Charge cooked. Was that you, Charge, right?
If this player had to get a new tattoo tomorrow, it'd
Oh.
probably be blank.
Okay.
Okay, enter your lies.
If Eggy had to get a new tattoo tomorrow, it'd probably be... What would it be? Viper, nobody likes this game? Clearly people do. We just ran a poll in chat. Alright, bro's ignoring us now? Okay. You will not rage bait me today. I'm too tired to be rage baited. Hey, what's up, Cat likes numbers? I do. Thank you. Thank you, Cat. Appreciate you.
Okay, take a look and find
Okay.
the truth.
Goodness gracious. It would probably be an AC-130 bomber over the American flag, the Russian flag on fire, 2 dolphins kissing, USS Nimitz, Boeing 747, M, a little star on my wrist, AIM 424 Malice, or a swamp. These are all incredibly important. I have no idea. I'm gonna go for the most technical sounding airplane because I know that this guy likes his airplanes. That's all I'm going.
Let's see what everybody selected.
That sounded the most technical to me. Gosh dang it, man. That's probably a boat, actually. It's a
great
USS, right? That was actually stupid. Why did I pick a USS? Yeah, that's not an airplane, bro. I just realized it said USS. Yeah, this is the one I should have picked. Yeah. That makes way more sense. Okay. Unfortunate.
Let's see what we got. This player will never understand people who blank. Write your lies now.
Okay. What would you say? Viper, read my comment. Have you ever watched Gushing Over Magical Girls? What now? It's highly underrated, and any viewer unaware of it, I recommend it. No. I refuse. No. 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 Are you even doing August membership giveaway? I am, but I gave away the last membership at the beginning of this month, because it took some time. So the July one kind of ran into the beginning of August. So I might have to do it like at the beginning of September for the next one. So like in a few days I can do it for the next giveaway. But
Okay, look for the truth and pick.
but yeah, Cal likes numbers. Yeah, my chest elo is 100. Is that like the best? Yeah, 100%. 100% is the best. Yeah, you got it. Okay, so vote blue. Don't leave tips at restaurants. Eat salad with ranch. Vote liberal. Impersonate me. Don't vote. Don't beat their 2M shirt. Are interested in planes. Are eggy. Okay. These are interesting ones. These are certainly interesting. Why did Nightbot tell us the weather? If you say exclamation weather in chat with the name of a city, then it will tell you the weather of that specific place right now. But are you voting Ruby Red in November 2026?
And what did
Can't say that I
pick?
am. Viber, did you know Trump named Lake Ontario to Lake America? That does not sound correct. I know the Gulf of Mexico is now the Gulf of America. Don't leave tips at restaurants. Is that really Eggy's lie? I didn't think that would actually be a lie, right? But yeah, I just I'll never understand people who are Eggy. Viber King refers to it as the Gulf of America. I don't care. I could care less about what it's called.
Now listen up. The worst movie this player paid money to see in theaters was blank. Type in your lies now.
The worst movie. I know what I know what my answer to this would be. So I'm just gonna say that. Trump is probably gonna rename New Mexico to even newer America. New America. Will I meet Putin? No. Certainly not.
Okay, find the truth.
It was Lesbian Space Princess, My Best Friend's Wedding, Batman vs Superman, Wonka, Cats, Oppenheimer, should have seen Barmy, Minecraft movie, Madame Web. Jeez. What would you have said? Oh, thank you, Dandy. I appreciate you. Have a good one. What? I don't know. There's actually some good guesses. Let's go for this. I don't know.
All right, let's see what you guys picked.
Shoot. Gosh dang it, man. No, you can't vote for your own lie, Jeffrey. Are you insane? Yeah, Minecraft movie was overly hyped. It was overly hyped because Jack and Black was clip farming the entire game, the entire time. How did two people put this, man?
And believe it or not, it was also
Why are you guys all putting this, dude?
great minds.
Can I watch WWE matches after this? No, I can't. I can't watch content like that on stream, or else I will get copyrighted. Cats. No, this is the worst. This is my true answer. That is the worst movie I've seen. Wonka? Really? Okay, it was like a legitimate one. Just a straight up, very legitimate answer. Okay. Dude, I'm in the gutter right now. Wonka's a good movie. I never watched Wonka.
Try this
I
one.
wouldn't know.
The most outdated piece of technology that this player owns is blank. All right, type in your lies.
So the most outdated piece of technology that Lemon owns. Now, knowing Lemon, I feel like he wouldn't be legit. No way. There's no way. There's no way that Lemon puts it like a really an actual answer. It's gotta be something stupid. I don't know. What would Lemon put?
up and finish before time runs out.
Let me go for this. One thing I can think of.
All right, where's the truth?
Okay. iPod Nano, a 10-year-old laptop, sound source localization system, Commodore 64, DVD, a Sony Walkman, a Sakamoto vibrator, a non-robotic dildo that I shove up my ass, or a Polaroid camera. What? What would he put here? I have no idea what you would put here. Oh my gosh, I literally have no idea. Maybe it's just this one. Maybe it's just straight up just this one. I don't know.
Let's see how things shook out.
I almost picked this one. Oh, there's an audience lie? Okay. Good job, audience. Nice one. Dang it, man. Do I miss Danya? I do miss Danya. Yeah, Danya's videos were definitely unfriendly, for sure. I don't know what this is. Is this the answer? No. Is it DVD? Okay. Okay. I guess so. That's an actual answer. How is this dude winning his cooking? I don't have any outdated stuff. I believe it. I actually believe you when you say DVD.
Would definitely take on an expedition to Mars. Would be
it takes like a wild card. It could be anything. This could be literally anything. I have no idea. I gooned to Viper, but no one will know because there's too many people in chat. I fear you're mistaken. There are not enough people in chat to hide that. Not nearly. But thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Zane P. Guinea, Zane Pigeon YouTube. 29. Hello, welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining.
Hey,
would I strangle 3 kids because I'm deranged? I can't say that I would.
Okay, where's the truth?
Unless I had a very good reason. I don't know how good that reason would be, but anyways. So it would be Filipini M-Shirt JOI videos, Dogecoin, the Absolute Radiance, Luminosity 1.2 billion, Mars, Asteroid so we can go gambling, a car, 100,000 Souls RNG, free legendary spins, or Souls. I mean, is it really gonna be this one? I swear, if you put Mars is a pretty funny answer. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't think
let's
ethics
take
I
a
would
look.
say Mars. Oh, gosh dang it, man. I went for the obvious one. Shoot. Is it really Mars? That's what I wanted to pick, but I was like, I don't think ethics I would actually do. I guess that makes more sense. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. That was not the obvious one. In hindsight. Hey, but if I made a YT channel, would you raid me?
All right, here it is.
Probably not.
If
I'm
this
sorry,
player
I just
could
don't think it would be
replace
that helpful.
any body
for you.
part with a robotic version, they'd pick blank.
I don't think you want
answer
the
your
people who
lies.
are in this chat to be on your channel. I'm sorry. Anyways, hello Fat Penguin, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. If Adela Jagova could replace any body part with a robotic version, they'd pick... Oh dear. You haven't streamed in forever, bro. I have not. This is true. I just accidentally scrolled down and I saw 2 Indians cuddling in bed singing. Yeah, never swipe that.
Finish quick
I can
before
recommend
you're
all
on
kinds of
for
shows and songs.
everyone.
I'd be a great viewer. I believe you. I believe you, okay?
Okay, here you go. Find the
I don't
truth.
believe anyone else who wrote any of these answers. They'd pick a cock, a dick, my brain, arm, cock and balls, urethra, my tiny cock, Buggy's vibranium arm baby. I don't know. This is a toss up. What would you put? What does that mean? What is Bucky's vibranium armband? I'm gonna pick that one just because it's so random that I really hope that that's correct. I don't know. I don't think it is, but I'm gonna give whoever wrote that.
Let's see what everybody picked.
I scroll down for the plot, and Kai Cenat is doing heavy metal. 4 people picked this one. Skylar, what does that even mean, Skylar? I'll watch Marvel. Okay. My brain. You should stream every time you hit 25k. Yeah, that's true. I could. Urethra isn't really urethra. Dang it, man. Hey, what's up, Gaming Rabbit? Gosh dang it, dude. Oh, look who it is. It's Tony. Bullen. Well.
The question is, one of this player's favorite t-shirts is the one with
How's it going?
On it.
Big guy.
To your lies now.
Okay, one of Skylar's favorite t-shirts is the one with blank on it. I know what all the answers are gonna be. A Bogus. We are gonna play a Bogus after this. This is true. Okay, I don't know. It's one of a legitimate answer from Skylar. I'm not actually sure what one of your favorite t-shirts would be. I'm a Sox fan. I am a Red Sox fan. Yes.
Come on, time's running out.
Probably a 1943 kissing Lincoln's penny. If only you had a real 1943 penny. Are those worth like $1 million or something?
All right,
that's what I heard. Okay, a Rubik's Cube that says Speed Cube. Avengers logo next to Thanos. Oh, Iron Man, my favorite band. Spider-Man, M, hashtag overrated. The PIM Technologies logo. Okay, oh, this is tricky. I don't think Sky would just misspell Rubik's Cube though. I actually don't know.
I love this part.
Yeah, Rubik's. Yeah, I know Skylar wouldn't spell it wrong, so I don't think it would ever be this one. Yeah, this one didn't. No, certainly not. Ah, this is one I picked. This is not it either. Gosh dang it, man. Is it this one? I thought about this one. Dang it, man. I would have picked it. I would have picked it otherwise. I was torn between those two. Shoot, man. Yeah, you do use that too much, Sky. The emoticon is what maybe swayed me. So, touche. Oh, did my other AirPod really just die? What is wrong with these, man? These are not lasting for nearly as long as they should. That was only 2 hours. There we go. Okay. Get new AirPods? I don't feel like it, man. Okay, oh yeah, this one. Okay, one truth and one lie. Oh, let me think this through. Okay, what's one truth about myself? Leaked? What's leaked, bro? So why does the audio cut out when the AirPod dies? It makes no sense. Well, because OBS is taking the audio from my AirPods, and that's what it's recording. So when the AirPods die, then the audio source switches, and OBS is still set to AirPods. So the AirPods, nothing's coming from the AirPods, but the audio switches to the desktop. Yeah, I'd have to switch it from an OBS in order for that. Okay. I don't even know what to say. Okay. My Among Us still hasn't downloaded it yet? Well, you better download it quick, man. You better get ready. We're gonna be playing Among Us after this, bruh. Viper, why does the audio cut out when the
Okay,
AirPod?
spot
the
the
audio
truth about this player.
what did I read here? Okay. Which statement about a Tixai is true? I am not a Nazi. I love Trump. Oh, it must be this one. It must be this one, a Tixai Kirk. Okay, Viper doesn't hate us. Lie. Yeah, that's a lie. Viper, please tell 2 lies. If you tell them about the you-know-what, they'll know about the you-know-which. I would never say 2 lies. I am a truth teller. Everything I say is true. 100% of the time. I would never dare to lie. I am an AIM 260 enjoyer. I am a PL 15 enjoyer. I don't know what either one means, but earlier you mentioned a tattoo with the AIM, so I'm just gonna pick that one. It was AIM something. Viper, you are indirectly responsible for smoke getting into my lungs because the administration you voted for denied grants to the 2 biggest wildfires in Oregon for a week.
What do you think?
Okay. Now I think we're stretching things a little too far. Okay. Which statement about Viper is true? I have to poop, I have to pee. One of these is true. One of these. Or maybe I'm lying. Viper, did you watch the World Cup? I watched parts of it. I watched some highlights of it. I didn't follow it entirely though. But I know Spain. And I did see the ending of the Spain game. And how it was like extra time and Argentina still hadn't had a shot on goal yet. That's it. I do have to pee. I do kind of have to pee right now. I don't really have to poop.
Okay, which one?
Which statement about Skylar is true? I'm currently lying down on the couch. I'm currently running a lap with headphones on. No. No, you're not. You are on a couch right now. You are not running. Absolutely not. Don't be ridiculous. No one likes running. This is just fake. It's fake. I was saying something earlier about how I was running a mile previously. Yeah, of course. I mentioned I don't think I finished my thought. This is like from an hour. But I ran a mile just to see how fast I could run it. So yeah, I would lap myself in 5th grade. My 5th grade self is faster than I am now. Which is insane. Which statement about Lemon is true? I carried Tixai in Valorant. I carried Charge in Valorant. Okay, he did say this earlier in chat. I didn't respond, but I did read it. Where did you buy your subscribers? Etsy. Yeah, of course. Tixai. Charge doesn't play. Okay. Oh, I support the straight white malians. I support lesbian space princess in the team. Oh, what is this reference? I don't understand this reference. It's like the 5th time that it's been made this stream. I don't know. Can someone explain this to me? What is a lesbian space princess and what are malians? What is this? What are we talking about here? I am a straight white malian? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Gosh, dude. Yeah, Chess Reps got exposed a few months ago.
Spot the truth.
I don't know EBK. No, I don't know what that means. I think quite clearly. One statement about Rod Hill is true. My birthday, September 2nd, says 84 and partly cloudy. My birthday, September 2nd, says 62 and rain all day. I'm gonna go for 62. I don't know. Did you do your Duolingo? Is that over? I do have my Duolingo. I did my Duolingo yesterday. I did. I am at... How many days am I at now? 1,946. Did you know Charge's birthday was like a week ago or something? That's not even true. It's June 24th. Did I do my chores today? No. You're not even close to them. You're not even in the right ballpark.
Which is it?
Okay, the baddest bitches ain't in LA. The baddest bitches are in Baltimore. Okay, well, if you think about this logically, if the second option, the option on the right, is true, that means that both options are true. So therefore, that means that the left answer is the only possible one that can be true. You know what I mean? Are you following that logic? So it has to be left, but I picked right because... Oh, it is left! Shoot! Okay. Okay. Okay, alright. Did these AirPods just die again? Hello? Oh no, they connected to my phone. Why did you connect to my phone? Don't connect to my phone. Keep connected. Alright, well, congratulations, Charge. And we got one like. Let's go! Good job, everybody. Participation award. Okay, well, I actually need audio for Among Us. Okay. Alright, everybody. Well, thank you all for playing. Shout out. It is not. Whose birthday is it? It's not anyone's birthday. It's not even Charge's birthday. Charge's birthday was like 2 months ago, man. Okay, anyways, everybody. Anyways, so we are going to play the game you all know and love. It is called Among Us. Yeah, I'm sorry, Robin Chess. I do apologize. There are a lot of people, unfortunately, who could not join. However, good news is that Among Us has more open spots. Adongus. Yes, apologies. I said it wrong. Adongus is the true name of this game. We're going to be playing Adongus. You can join. If you don't join, you should. Okay, let's get to it. Let's play. So yeah, the new role is Judge. So we can see what we want to do for settings here. All right, let's create a game. Let's, okay, 15 people is the max. I think that'll work. Let's do classic. I think we're going here. Okay, here we go. All right, the code is on screen. It is DSMLWG. But yeah, feel free to join. We'll see how many people join. Okay, but okay, we're gonna be doing this. We can look at the game settings. Let's take a look at what we currently have. 2 imposters. We'll change it. If we get above 12 or more people, I'll change it up to 3. Player speed, probably fine. Maybe we can do 1.5. Common tasks, 6 tasks. In total, 2 common tasks, I think is good. Oh yeah, visual tasks are on. So, oh, what's the code? Sorry, I forgot that I'm blocking the screen now. DSMLWG. Let me put this in chat. Apologies about that. Yeah, I'll wait. Don't worry, guys. Whee! Alright, I'll give it. You got 2 minutes, Aggie. You're good. My birthday is December 8th, if anybody is wondering. Hey, you'll shout out. Let's go. Okay, why do you guys keep saying Trump has passed away? Okay, no. No. No, he's not. Would I stream if he passed away? I don't think I would. I don't think that makes any sense. No. Game updating. Holding. Everyone hold. I want Checkmate has to have a spot. Oh, of course. Well, of course. I will not host an event remembering his legacy. This is not true. Okay, everybody. So, let's do this. This is gonna be a great game of Among Us. Or it's not. I don't know. Barbecue, will you stream when Trump dies? I just answered this, bro. Literally just answered that. And cry all night long? I don't think so. I think perhaps the opposite. I joined, still updating. Okay, no problem. We got time. I mean, we have 12 people in the server right now. There's a chance that we get the maximum of 15. If we do, then I'll start. Actually, let me make sure, because we're already at 12. Let me bump it up to 3. So if we get to 15, I'll start immediately. But then I can reset the server to give other people a chance to join afterwards. Because we'll play multiple rounds of Among Us. But you didn't put any roles. Why? I could put on roles. I mean, like, I guess. I didn't put in. Yeah, where's Judge? Oh, no, Judge. There's Judge. Well, only Vipers. You can only be a Viper. It's gonna be. Everyone's gonna be a Viper. No. Okay. Okay, we're at 14. Okay, I mean we could start. I don't know. Let's just do a game of with all of these on. We'll put shapeshifters. So shapeshifter will be in. We'll put one roll for everything. 50% chance for everything. I think that's reasonable. All right, I think we're chilling. I don't know who that is. It takes time. I don't know who Terry Davis is. All right, where's? Oh, there he is. Jepstein. I'm like, which one? Which one's our checkmate? There he is. Jepstein. Okay. Are you guys ready? That's Ragebait Viper with the judge roll. Well, that sounds like fun. But yeah, again, if you are watching the stream, please, when the game starts, please mute it so you don't look at it, so you don't get spoiled as to whether or not I'm the imposter. Otherwise, it kind of ruins the game. And then I'll also ban you. So please respect the game. Actually, try to play legit, because it is generally fun when we all play legitimately. Guys, who's Jepstein? I'm mad about this. Did someone see your name? Is still your purple? Alright, we have one more spot available. I was waiting for that spot to fill up. When it does, I'll start. But we'll see. Dude, it says that I don't have the correct chat mode. Oh, you have to have free chat on. I feel like we've had somebody have that problem before. I think you have to change it in settings so that you have free chat on. My Among Us isn't done downloading? Okay, well. There'll be multiple rounds, so hopefully you'll be able to join. Nothing else. Pepper, my crown is better than yours? Cap. George has the best crown, obviously. Yeah, yours is a little overkill. Little overkill. Okay. Anyone else able to join? I know some people are still waiting for their games to download, but I don't want to wait too long if no one else is actively ready to join. I'll wait maybe another minute or two. But alright, thank you everybody for joining. Appreciate you guys. So yeah, we'll see. I am considering potentially doing more streams. I've been trying to think about exactly what that schedule could look like, but based on how this stream has gone, at least like views wise, seems to be reasonable, better than I expected. I don't know if that will maintain, and it's also I do enjoy streaming. I do miss it, but we'll see. Okay, you guys ready? Let's go. We're in a full lobby. Okay, and again, if you're watching the stream, please turn it off so you don't get spoiled. Alright, let's do it, buddy. Let's go. Alright. Let's lock in. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. Let's go. Okay. Let's lock in 15. 15 people on the way. Alright, let's do it. Alright. So we are getting ready to go. Alright, so let's check it. Any stack kills available? No, it doesn't look like it. Let's go 30254. Okay. Oh shoot. Stack kill is blue and yellow. Jeff reported. Jeff says yellow. Stack kill in admin. Yeah, I saw yellow too. Either yellow or blue. I'll say vote yellow. I think vote yellow is valid. I think that's pretty legit. If it's not yellow, then it's blue. But I think Jeffrey reported that immediately. Yeah. The visuals are on. We can turn them off, but I think it's reasonable, especially with the rolls, with shapeshifter potentially in play. I think it's gotta be eggy. It's gotta be slab papery. No doubt, right? Yeah, okay. I think that was just It's kind of a sloppy kill. Alright, good stuff. So I trust Jeffrey. I think Jeffrey's pretty safe. I get another immediate O2. Okay, no deaths there. Make sure we get this other O2. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Immediate emergency meeting. I think there's only one emergency meeting per person. I don't think there's any reason for this. Let's skip. Just skip, man. I'm skipping. I don't know. I don't understand. Oral, why'd you skip? I don't blame anyone for skipping. I think that's completely reasonable for them to skip. I don't think that's unreasonable there. I don't think we should blame anyone. We're in such a lead right now. There's no way. Did you know you could buy food at the Home Depot? That's true. I did hear about this. I feel like I have done that before. Why do people keep saying? People keep commenting on the video. Knight looks like a grenade. To be honest, like, bro, what are you talking about, man? Why are people saying the knight looks like a grenade? From the video that I posted today, I'm talking about. Okay. Well, anyways, okay. Again, they love depleting the oxygen. Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh my gosh, they love their oxygen. Oh my gosh. Alright, Jepstein. I trust Jepstein with all my heart. Alright, this might be risky. I might die here, but I will have fought valiantly. Actually, no, I trust Jeffrey. Jeffrey's not an imposter, so I trust him. Yeah, we got a lot of people in here too. Alright, sweet. Look at all these people in here. Let's keep doing the tasks. I got a lot of tasks to do. Fix the lights. Okay, finally they stopped doing O2, but the lights were fixed immediately because literally everyone was in there. I'm trapped. Okay. Don't see anything particularly suspicious yet. Yeah, let's do reactor. I got one in here. 7, 4. Ah, can get it done. Okay. So sunlight show. Oh, Jeffrey died. Ah, but I didn't see him. Last I saw him was upper. Who else was up there? It's tough to say. Shields? Okay, Shields is. Yeah, they moved a lot. Yes. Yes, Skyler. I was black. I saw black falling Dord. I'm HC. What does that mean? What does HC mean? I don't know what that means. However, did you know I know the imposter? I do know that you know the imposter now. You got the first. You got Eggy. Hard clear, I think. I literally have asteroids. I watch, but you guys don't want to watch. I don't trust Lemon. I don't want to be alone with him, so I'm not gonna watch. Oh, I see. HC is hard clear. I'm hard clear. That's always a good sign. I'm hard cleared, which means I'm safe. Thank you. Yeah, I'll skip. I'm not a skip. I don't think there's anything here. Again, we have such a lead. I mean, there's 11 people left in the game with only 2 imposters. I think we're completely good to go here. IWC though, what a hero. Thank you, Tony. Thank you for showing some sense and for voting the one person who said that I'm hard cleared. Yeah, I don't trust that. I'm not. No one is hard cleared in my mind. I just, again, they're horny for depleting this gosh dang oxygen, bro. Let me just wait. Let me just see if there's another stack. I don't think there would be another stack kill, but okay. Anyways, let's do navigation. There's Skylar. I see Jepstein. Okay. Feel pretty good with everybody. Okay, so I'm with black and green. And red. Okay. You have maroon. Shoot. No, I... Alright, let me just get out the task for the time being. Okay. Oh, this is the hardest one of all time. 1, 2, 3. I was hoping it would be the same square 5 times in a row. That'd be funny. Alright, sweet. Alright, well, I'm done with tasks, so I guess I can just hop on cams. Just see what we got here. Okay, red, green, and maroon up top. Green's with me. Cyan, green, and cream. Yeah, I'll just try to keep an eye of where everybody is, generally speaking. See if anyone gets sloppy. Wow, okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Alright, I'm going to use the bathroom. I wasn't lying when I said I had to pee earlier. Alright, was it skipped? Alright, buddy. I'm back. I just got back out of the dentist. Well, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, sorry, I went to the bathroom after I got killed. Okay, now I know what's up. I know who's winning. I have used I have done all my tasks, so I'm feeling chill here. All right, I already did my tasks. Look at the right here, or the left here, excuse me. I've already done all my tasks. Look, we're about to win actually on tasks. Okay, they are taking quite some time, but I know it must be hard to find kills, especially when one of the imposters dies right off the bat. All right, they love their oxygen. They love depleting oxygen. Yes, Jeffrey, you should do your tasks. Best Buy is an underrated restaurant. Best Buy is such an expensive restaurant, bro. Although I think at Best Buy is probably the last place where I saw the Airheads soft-filled bites. That candy, I have not seen it in so long. It's so good, and I miss it dearly. I do. Okay, green is dead. Poor gamer. Alright. Ooh. I was on elect with red. Would it ever be? Do you think IDBC? Tony hasn't even been talking, bro. It's a great candy, but it's hard to bite into initially. Well, it's not the it's the Airheads soft build bite. It's not like the regular Airheads. You know what I mean? They're so good. They're so good. Yeah, what is it? Look it up. Look it up, man. I swear it's elite. No, not the, but it's not the bites. It's the soft. There's differences. Airheads, they're okay. Airheads bites, not great. Airheads soft filled bites, now we're talking. Soft filled. It's not the regular bites. The regular bites are whatever. They're okay. You gotta know. You gotta know. You gotta know what I'm talking about. I don't think you do, Charge. I don't think you do. IWC is here. IWC is in the game. Okay, well, actually, to be fair, IWC is probably not looking at the chat because, you know, he doesn't want to get spoiled as to who the imposters are. So, shout out. But the ones with the powder on it, it's the ones with the soft white filling. Okay, but who's going for it? Yeah, purple. Oh, IWC's out. IWC got voted out. Why did IWC not speak? Tony is just mute. Why are you mute, Tony? Okay, are we in trouble now? How many? There's still 2 imposters left, right? Wow, crewmate's kind of choking here, huh? Viper, watch me scan. Oh yeah, I'll watch you scan, Jeffrey. I think I think you're faking it. I think you're faking it, man. I don't see anything happening. He's faking. Jeff's just faking. I did my tasks and then talked to my GF for 2 seconds and died immediately. Brilliant or super brilliant? That's pretty super brilliant to me. Yeah, I regret that trash kill so much. Also, can you let me join next round? I can't let you, Eggy. It will. Whoever joins will join. We shall see. I mean, we could restart the server or restart the settings. Will you do stockfish, IWC? Stocks fish. Oh, please restart the server. I can do it. He's cheating, Phil, on you, Tony. Oh my gosh. All right, this is actually this could be bad for. We could lose this as the crewmates. Yes, I found a stock that's like as the ticker, just haven't got around to it. Okay. Who cleared cyan? We got a vote Saucemon. Can't confirm Maroon was locked in storage. I don't know. I don't know if they have it. Gamble red? Yeah, they're kind of cooking. Philadelphia cheese cooked beef. If we lose this, it's on Viper, of course. Okay, that's some cap. That's some cap right there. That's some cap, okay? We all know who wasn't even paying attention to the game, who was talking to his girlfriend. Unbelievable. There's a war that we're fighting here, and you are distracted. That is not the crewmate that I want on my team. Oh, there's 7 people alive. I thought there's only 6. Okay, I think this is a miss. It wasn't! Really? It was red? Okay. You know what? I'm actually kind of shocked, but shout out. Pepper, at least you were not the first one killed. That is true. But I was kind of close to the first. I was like the 4th or 5th. Okay. Alright. Gosh dang. Okay, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go eat something. I'll be right back. What's up? Remember is dangerous as a ghost? What do you mean by that? Hello, Stevenson. Welcome to the stream. All right. What is going on here? What are you guys doing? Oh yeah. I see. Okay, I think we're just doing this. This must be the solution here. Alright, that's art. That is art. Okay, here we go. So rose, me, pink, clear. Rose, me, and pink. So it's saying Crazy Bird and Lord of Bean. Oh, the two that leaves maroon and black. Oh boy. This guy is taking control of the game. And he's not doing, fortunately not doing it in the best way. Black, were you an admin? This guy's asking all the questions. I cleared Scholar? Did you really? Suspicious. Pepper, explain why stream delay happens. Well, you see, currently how this is working is the camera and the computer is processing pixels. It is processing all these little tiny squares that each have a specific color, and it is combining all of those images at 60 frames per second. It is taking all of the pixels from the image and processing it into binary, series of zeros and ones that it is uploading to the server, to the YouTube server through the open broadcasting software, aka OBS. And YouTube is receiving all that information and is then broadcasting it onto my YouTube channel, onto the stream. Then you have your internet device that you are using to connect to the YouTube server to watch the stream. So really, there's 3 different checkpoints of how the information is being processed from my hardware to the server to your hardware. So realistically speaking, the reason why there is stream delay is because that process of uploading data and accessing those servers takes time. You're welcome. Okay, if you're so smart, what's internet transmission protocol does YouTube use for live streams? I don't care. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Probably TCP IP. TCP? That's, yeah. I think that's one of them. You're watching on the freezer? That's true. Well, our check rate's different because he's here. So he has like a little peephole. He's like punches holes in the wall and then just like, he looks through it. It's kind of weird, but whatever, man. You can do whatever you want. Okay, TCP is used for videos. Okay, what's used for live streams? What did you say? Oh, when is the next stream? Good question. Oh yeah, VKX IWC stream when? When? I don't know. UDP, QUIC are used for real-time streams when every packet doesn't have to be received. Okay, I believe him. I'm down. Like, wait, hold on. I mean, I'd be so down. I mean, I don't know, but you're busy now. Aren't you in, oh, let's do view arenas and then Jackbox and Discord call? Okay. Yeah. Okay. That would be interesting. I'd be down. I'm pretty busy, but watch me make time. Wait, what happened? How do we win that? Alright, I'll be down. I'll be down for that. Did you disconnect, Skylar? No way. Oh, you finished your tasks? That kind of sucks. I'm sorry, Skylar. IWC is part of the Wolf Pack? What? Alright, it was a task win. That's what it was. It was Rose. It was Skylar. Okay, let's create another game. And this code will be on screen. The code is FIOTQG. FIOTQG. Okay. That is true. Skylar is a guy. This is true. Okay. Dude, that'd be fun though. I'll be down for a collab stream. Type thing. Yeah, that could work. View Arena. Everybody joins View Arena. We're in just in Discord. Yeah, that could definitely work. I'd be down. So yeah, I was thinking as well. I would be interested in continuing to do streams, but I think I would probably switch up the format. I know I've been doing it like this for a while, where I play chess for a certain amount of time, then I play Jackbox. Okay, we actually already have a full lobby, so I probably won't yap too much more, but I'd be down to do shorter streams. Is kind of where I'm getting at with this. All right, but good luck, everybody. See ya. All right, here we go. All right. Bum bum. What the heck is going on there? Okay, let's do it, everybody. Whee! All right. Oh, maybe I should have made the tasks. I should have made there be more tasks. I don't even know who that was. That was a stack kill. Didn't see. I missed it. I'm not sure who that was. My gut was yellow. I want to say I saw yellow, but I'm gonna skip. There were so many people. There's so many people. I'm just gonna skip. Alright, I'm not sure. I honestly couldn't see that. Yeah, but YouTube counts a view as watching one frame of a video now. This is true. YouTube has changed this. We do have how many? It said I had a lot of views when I checked this earlier. Oh yeah, it says for this stream we've had 42,000 views, which seems exorbitantly high. But the average view duration, instead of it usually being around 1 minute average view duration, the average view duration is now 22 seconds for today's stream, which is wonderful. So, you know, that's a thing. Okay. So let's continue onwards here. Yeah, unfortunately, another clean stack kill. Might be a death here. No, we're good. Keeping my eye out. I have a suspicion of yellow. I think yellow was. I think he might be yellow. I'm not sure. Yellow is the only color that I remember seeing near that stack kill. I was very quick to it, so my gut is saying yellow. There's Jepstein. That's not yellow, it's cream. Comms. Why did Tony vote immediately? I was outside reactor. I couldn't. Honestly, didn't. If it was Viper or not. I don't even know. That's not useful. Let me just skip. I'm not sure if that was. Why is your name Viper Gang renamed to Viper King? I think it's funny. It's always been Viper. Ugh. Pro tip, Viper, when people group up in one spot, you should not do tasks so you can see who kills. Okay, thanks, Jeffrey. This is true. Yes, but sometimes you also do the tasks. I have this task too. But that is sometimes what I do. Okay, actually, do we have somebody doing the task, right? Who is this? Black or red? I'm not sure who this is. I think it's Coral. I'm pretty sure that's Eggy. Yeah, it is Eggy. No, it's Black. No, it's Eggy. No, it's Eggy. It's definitely Eggy. Okay, it's 100% Eggy. Okay, so Eggy's 100% clear. I unfortunately do not have a visual, which is unfortunate for me. Otherwise, I could clear myself. But I know for sure it's not Coral. Pretty sure it's yellow. I think that's still my gut instinct, but want to get confirmation on that first. But if I had to, I would vote yellow if I absolutely had to. Oh, I do have. Wait, I do have a visual. Hello, anyone want to see my visual? I'm trying to. Hey, look at my visual. Ah, shoot. Okay. Okay. So emergency meeting for what? Oh, purple vented. Could be engineer. Hey, what's up, Salmon Jam? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I know. Viper being live, that is quite insane. Probably shapeshift. I wish I could vent so I could snag Viper. That's sus, bro. That's sus. I'm voting Jason. I'm voting IWC. I'm voting Tony. Tony. Oh wait, did we actually? Oh my god. I don't think we're actually gonna vote out Tony. Oh man, that was actually very close. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we have storage and upper engine. Upper engine. Whee! Okay. Oxygen depleted. I'm way too far away from that. Okay, so IWC running away. Yeah, we gotta do this. Is anyone doing the other one? Okay, yeah, we got the other one done. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see. Does Ethan want to see my task? Look at me go, Ethan. I would love there to be someone else to see it as well, though. Feels like kind of a waste. Hello. Okay, yellow I'm sus of, though. I don't trust anybody here. Oh dear, I fear the taskbar is filling up quite quickly. I'm already done with my tasks. I feel like might be in for a rude awakening. Should have extended it. Should have made there be more tasks. Not get enough time. But usually, in all fairness, usually people are not this efficient with completing tasks. I must admit. All right. There we go. That was quick. Okay. Yellow's dead. Wait, yellow. I just saw yellow. Who else walked outside with yellow? I was like with. Huh. Lemon killed? It was red or white, I think. Okay. Okay, vote lemon then. Alright, vote. Okay, vote lemon then. Yeah, let's vote lemon then. I believe it. Red, white, definitely there. Maybe shapeshifter, of course. Cool shapeshift. Are we gonna do another round? Are we? It is. It's already 12:52. Unfortunately, I think this is gonna be the last one. Viper, clear yourself. I'm clear. I'm clear, guys. Trust me. No. All right. Yes. That's sus, Viper. It is sus. Intentionally. Viper suspect. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you like never, Viper. I might stream again. You never know. Thank you, Sam, though. Appreciate you. Alright, we all voted on Lemon. I think that's the right vote. We have, what, 2 left? Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I do trust... I don't trust IWC. That I'll tell you what. He said it was red and white. Red or white. I don't trust him at all. I'm gonna follow this little guy. I'm following him. No, actually, I'm gonna go with Cyan. I told Cyan I'd go with him to see his tasks. So let's do Cyan. I wish I had a clear available, but Cyan is definitely good. Coral is definitely good. I know I'm good, obviously. I believe in us. Sweet. Okay. I think we're chilling. I think it might be IWC. I don't know if IWC was just incorrect in who he thought it was, or if he was trying to deflect, but I'm gonna run with IWC. Hello, IWC. Hello. Hello. Okay. I'm so suspicious of this guy. I'm so suspicious of him. I don't trust him. I don't trust this guy at all. Oh, you think you got the juke? Oh, you think you got the jukes? Oh, you get back here. You get back here, mister. You think you got jukes? Oh, you think you got jukes? Oh, shoot, he's kind of booking it, dude. Oh my gosh. He's breaking my ankles. Oh. No. Oh, shoot. No, I've lost him. Get back here. You get back. Oh, shoot. I've lost him. I've completely lost him. Where'd he go? Did he go this way? Oh, no. Oh, we've lost him. I've lost him. Okay. I'm suspicious. I'm very suspicious of IWC, actually. I think it might be Tony. Do your tasks. I've already done my tasks. But yeah, we can basically win on tasks, I think. Okay, Crazy Bird left. But you're already dead. So H.Dot is safe, Skyr 2, they both did Medbay. Okay, so that's what, Black and Rose. I believe it. I think it generally might be Tony. I'm sus on purple. I'm voting him. I'm pretty sure as soon as I said sus on purple, Tony insta-voted me. Purple's cleared. I'm voting purple. Purple vented first round. Purple's hard clear. No, I don't think so. Purple's sus. Purple more sus, voting purple. Let's vote purple together, everybody. Yeah! Go team! Cookies, please. It's too late. It's too late. Yes! That's what I'm talking about. Get out of here. Goodbye. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Hubs. I'm so sorry. I thought it was you. Hubs. So sorry. How are those ankles though? The ankles are broken. The ankles are broken. Gonna need surgery. Also slammed my face into a door while trying to chase after you. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, I don't know who it is. Frankly, I actually generally thought it might be you, because you were wrong about it being red or white. I don't know. I honestly don't know. Maybe it's gray. Maybe it is gray. But Gray's been throwing people, saying their hard cleared. It's green. Ah. Okay. All right. You forget red and white make pink. That's a good point. I really did think it was red or white. Oh, there's Ethan. Okay. We'll see. It was green. That was a good kill, though. That was a good kill on me. I didn't know it was a 4-gamer. Now seeing 4-gamers like background makes more sense. Green is Viper. I am imp. I vent. Okay. Okay. Well, good game, I guess. Admitting guilt. Okay. I mean, I guess if you want to, you can admit guilt. I mean, if you killed me and you felt that guilty that you had to confess, I get it. I understand. I sold. Oh, maybe you got caught. And you just gave up immediately. I mean, I guess. Okay, so who else? I don't know who else it is. I mean, I suppose I can see right now. Oh. Okay. Nah, maybe you. Oh. Okay. Alright, I think he's giving up too. I think he's giving up too. I think Sky's gonna call emergency meeting, perhaps. Whee! Alright, no, I won't be doing another round. Sorry, everybody. This is the last round of today's stream. Good job, Delonius. Oh. Alright. Okay, he's just gonna self-report. Why the quit? Why the quit? I don't understand. You definitely could have played on. Don't. Me, okay? Yeah, Delonius, the frick are you doing? Well, okay, I thought 4-gamer gave up too, so it feels like both people gave up immediately. I'm sorry, Bob. I will not be joining your lobby. Yeah, I should have played on. You definitely had a shot at it to win for sure. Don't vote me. I'm innocent. Huh? This is the most confusing strategy I've ever seen in my life. All right, guys, vote me. I did it. If I ever do one more game, it's a special stream. I've already been streaming for 6 hours, dog. Okay. I am not going to say that there won't be more streams in the near future. I don't know if there will be, but what I will say is that if there are more streams in the future, they will likely be shorter. I think streams could be viable. Today's stream did go much better than I expected, granted. I think streaming in the future could be viable, but I will admit, I think I would shorten down the streams probably to half the stream length. Like maybe 3 hours max would be what I would do. Stream or else I'm flying to Philly. Okay, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't stream. Then you will fly to Philly? Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, come hang out. I'm very down to do a collab stream as well. Half chess, half shenanigans could be fun. Yeah, I'd be down. That would be fun. I'd be 100% down for that. For sure. Yeah, I don't know what your schedule is, because I know you're a busy lad. Busy lad, Tony. Being all studious and such. 2 hours of Jackbox and 1 hour of chess? Well, we would see. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't be that. Whoa, let's not be ridiculous now. But okay. 2 p.m. I'll be there. All right. My goodness. Get the booking website quick. Meet me at the park. Oh, which one? I know the one. Okay, let's just end it. It's not me. If Dor joins, I'm down. If Dor joins the stream. Or the one with that statue. Yeah. The Rocky statue. Harvard, there's a tennis final in Philadelphia today? Is it really? Didn't know that. Did not know that. Alright, well this is the game. GG's everybody. Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet. Alright, everybody. Again, thank you all for watching. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, everybody. Thank you again. So, yeah, I don't know when the next stream will be. Before I end the stream, I want to try to figure that out. And that was a weird one. That was a bit of a weird one. GG's, everybody. GG's. Yeah, thank you all for joining. This was fun, though. Generally, stream did much better than I expected, which I'm pleasantly surprised by. I'm trying to think. What would I do in the future then? So if I do 3-hour streams, there's a chance. Like the stream stats, I can show you the stream stats. Here are the stream stats. Look at those juicy stream stats. So somehow, again, for 22-second average view duration, views are being counted differently on YouTube, so things are a little bit inflated. But 42,000, I will say. I was kind of sus on you, Viper, last round. Well, I wasn't even the imposter, so you were wrong. Oh, so wait, Ethan, didn't I do the visual task in front of you? Or was that the round previous? I might be wrong. Yeah, 42K as opposed to 4K in the last stream. And we did peak at 141 viewers. And we were what, right around like 70 or so. The average viewer count is still probably a little bit low. I don't actually know how this in any way equates to 42,000. But like, sure, I guess. I did push for purple and I said they were clear. That is true. That is completely valid. Okay. But anyways, oh, it's bean time with me because it's shorts. Yeah, I suppose it is people who might be just watching my shorts from earlier and are watching this. Yeah, do you see that thing where YouTube counts anything as a view? Yes, I did see that. Yeah, YouTube is now changing how they count views. So that, yeah, if you watch it for any amount of time, it counts. So that's why the view duration is so low, because there's so many people that probably were just watching it for like 1 second. So I guess maybe that's why. But okay, I don't know. I'm tempted to do more. I'm tempted to do stream more. And especially one other thing that I want to mention too is that I have basically neglected playing chess just like by myself because I just like haven't found the free time for it. And having a stream in which I can play, even if it's just for a couple hours, is nice to like guarantee that, okay, you know, I can play chess for a little bit each week, which is not bad. Not to say I'm not going to stream every week, but we'll see. We'll see what happened here. You need to do bean time. I do not need to do bean time. I'm sorry. No bean time. It is too early for bean time. No bean time. Okay, next stream. Let's see. It definitely won't be next weekend because I have plans for next weekend. But I'll say for now, maybe next stream. I don't know. It's hard to say though. I don't know for certain. There's a lot of things up in the air right now. So I can't. I'm not gonna schedule a time specifically for the next stream. But just know that I think there's a good possibility that there will be some streams soon. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, just surprise us. I suppose I could do that. Yeah. I won't guarantee. I don't want to say something and then I can't do it then, and I let you guys down. So, oh, did you and IWC talk about collab stream or am I tripping? Yes, we did. We did mention that. So yeah, IWC and I might stream together, playing games. That would be fun. I don't know when that would be, but it might happen. That'd be chill. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a good rest of your night and week. And yeah, all right, let's do it. Let's do it, everybody. Bye, everybody. See y'all later.